stay alive for the time being, but a great stabilization effort from For Fun. They'll gain control of this, but they are still outside of zone. You have to make your way on in. You have a few remaining members of G2 here. Just trying. You love to be
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another live feed.
We're seeing Big Man and Anxiety.
Welcome to Championship Sunday.
You would love to get that multiplier.
Right now we are in Resurgence.
On the other side, it's Sage with a huge two-piece on Light Unlimited.
This is the Championship Resurgence. But after this, I think we have the Optic versus Atlanta Faze thing happening.
You will drop in fourth if you are G2, but that's a great match.
Waiting for that actually.
On the board for Fun now, trying to play up against Virtus Pro, who have a full 3. You're tucking yourself inside and hoping for the.
As soon as you drop in, don't forget to hit the like button. All right, do me a favor, then go full screen.
They're in the best spot to clear the map. The circle pull is awful for them. They're gonna have to move quickly. Vitality got to push down from this top side. You need For Fun and Virtus Pro to go ahead and fight here, or maybe you can play a little bit of a third party. Here comes the swing, flank. He's gonna go wide, but all 3 members of Virtus Pro are there. It's a 2x2. Blast flies in from the back, though. The shots are good. Vitality, they're going to look to clean this one on up, and they will be able to do it. They come on out here in map number 2, and they catch the win. Enigma. Vitality, they were able to get it done through our qualifier stage. Say no worry. They come on through. They look good in the open portion of Birmingham, and they're looking pretty good here in our LAN finals. Looking pretty damn good indeed, and it all comes back to that contest. We've seen it 1,000 times in scrims, and it's never particularly looked comfortable for them, but 2 clean wins in the early stages. Good map 1, much better map 2. Huge here to lift them well up that leaderboard, if not towards the top end of it. Potentially 20 kills there on a 1.6 multiplier. Dear God, these boys are putting on. I spoke to a lot of people inside the venue yesterday. What do you make of Vitality? And the answer came back from everybody. Sometimes maybe hot, sometimes maybe cold. They're a team that no one can really get a beat on. They've not got much faith out there in the stands, but plenty in themselves. And these 3 alongside eBay will be very happy with their progress so far. Listen, if there's anybody that loves being undervalued, it's Big Man Blast himself. Being able to come on out. Oftentimes yesterday was the one putting up the big numbers for his team alongside Sage. Just doing such a great job, all 3 of these players playing as a unit, playing as a team. And one of the biggest concerns we had through that qualifier stage, right, Enigma, was they weren't making the rotations that we'd like to see. They've somehow unlocked the code, right? This is so far away, this zone, from their normal drop point. So I love that even when this zone pulls so far away, they are finding success.
So I think if Birmingham had
playing sort of this northern side of the zone,
Resurgence,
wait, kind of all starts here, right?
Are they doing a rotation on Resurgence series?
This opens us to this top side, and they can just wait for the rest of these teams to battle it out down below. Yeah, and they do one.
Neelam Devesh, what's up, bro? Welcome to the chat. Hi. Hello, hello.
Map 1, but it's before that as well. It was they played up towards Barn and they were willing to hold the wall of Mansion.
Oh damn, people are voting for Faze. There's no way, bro. What game? This is Call of Duty, bro. There's a tournament going on. There's a tournament for Warzone.
Everything's in front of us. As long as we don't lose a gunfight, as long as we don't overthrow, as long as we don't overchow, we're going to be fine. It's that calmness, that composure. We haven't seen it from them too much when it comes to the online stages. These 3 boys, plenty of LAN experience.
We will be playing Warzone later tonight after we finish the watch party because today is the finals. We gotta watch the finals, right? Stream hack Birmingham. Maza aega.
They'll have their support, they will have their fans, and they'll have plenty of eyes on them, no doubt, for the rest of this afternoon.
There's no way people are voting for Faze. No, man. Where are my Optic people? Where are my Optic Brodies?
Virtus Pro. A couple of those teams we highlighted at the top of the show, also finding their way towards the end of that map number 2. The scores are starting to build on up, our friends. Some of our teams that maybe we thought would do good, they're answering the call. They're doing fantastic through 2 maps. Others are heavy hitters. I don't know what's going on. You got to maybe recollect as a group, figure out how you want to maybe attack this map and how you can do a little bit better in these coming maps. We're going to go ahead. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we're going to be dropping on in to map number 3. You don't want to miss it.
The Call of Duty Warzone Resurgence series is
I hope they are doing rotational maps because if they are doing Haven's Hollow as Resurgence, then for EWC they might have Haven's Hollow for EWC as well, and I suck at that map. So to play in EWC, I'll have to do put in extra effort. Oh god, please be rebirth. Dude, SoCal is the best. I see everybody's using it. Pretty stable. I think I need to max out my SoCal in zombies later. Very much required. Competition format, Birmingham Finals, 16 squads dropping to play for match. But I wonder if we could have qualified for this, but I thought this is invitational only. Already Resurgence series. Why does it show EWC in the bottom left? Drop 3. Bro, I think it's Haven's Hollow this year. And Zeus mit Shifty. Let's see what's happening on the other one CDL stream.
Lock in, load up,
everybody else
and
was looking
let's
for
make history.
But almost to a tied game. A much better P4 hold here for Koi. You had the close spawns. You're turning it into time. Insight continues to put up insight.
Right now we have
in the UK, 26
Toronto versus LA Thieves, huh?
My man is doing it all.
I don't know the number of tweets I've seen talking about dropping this guy over the years, but he is shut.
He's had some dangers, but he had
Nate Shot must be doing a watch party of this.
Absolutely putting on, and Kip's gonna get
Nate's
done
team.
with sub in hand. Tie game
Apparently Abizi was fragging yesterday.
into the third set of rotations.
Kleenex.
Away we go, but these guys are battling it. Yeah, it just comes out of probably with Thieves. When can they get that full hold? When can they stop Koi from maybe getting a break?
Semi-finals elimination.
Yeah, P4. Well, that was the hold that he wanted in transition. And this guy, not somebody's name we've really
So
said.
Toronto is winning.
The stars, Jodeci, Scrap, very quiet throughout this map, but it's everybody else stepping up. Kleenex is on a 5. Tips is on a 5. And what a swing. You have gotten like 10 points the last couple of hills if you are Thieves.
And this is what they couldn't do before Kips joined. If Jodeci's had an off match, they got slammed in a hard point. Now, not the case. Insight lighting it up. Kleenex back to a sub and putting in work. And you got to imagine Jodeci at some point going to start to soften up this back line. As we know how talented he can be, as now he finds a double.
Dude, LA is struggling. Oh shit, they're already on hill. Damn.
I mean, they are just all on fire since that P4. LA Thieves are getting shut down.
They're getting shut down.
Soon. 30 more seconds needed for Koi St. Map 1. What the hell was that idea? Great finesse, but it may not matter.
At the end, it will. They'll get in. Abisi will be off, but there's still a good 35 seconds here.
They got
Obviously,
point.
you just needed
Dude.
some kind of time if you were Thieves. That was an ugly, ugly stretch. You have a Hellstorm in the back pocket of Kleenex.
Ooh.
See if that comes in on the rotation to third. They only need 25 more points. Can't win it here, but they can get damn close. You've got to fight for this if you're Thieves. You got to win rotation as well. Not quite required perfection, but it's going to need to be close. But what a double there from Joe Deceives. Let's focus now on rotation. Chips there first.
And I was going to say, what is the Hellstorm in it coming?
Last second cruise.
That is the second time he has fallen off the map, and his last couple alive. They're on the hill. You have to go now. Kleenex is at all. His teammates are on new. 7 more
GG's.
seconds. You don't connect with anything. Well, Hydra makes you pay.
Yeah, BZ quite literally throwing his body off the map, and it seems that the team, I thought, was stepping it up, but they get some kills, and then they get shut down. That hole should do
Brother, 3, 2, 1, GG! G freaking G's.
See inside screaming, yelling. And sometimes that tournament's the first match of the day. That first match so
Toronto's become suddenly very aggressive, I must say.
and they are doing that here.
Playstyle pura aggressive ho gaya. I mean, even yesterday they were very aggressive against Paris. It's insane.
Honestly, before this weekend, or before today, like, that is probably one of the more lopsided main AR matchups in the league. It's up there. If Inside's going to be winning that, good luck.
Yeah, I think for LA Thieves there, I mean, you had some big breaks early, but then you just never had a rotation. Once they got broken at that second P3, game was done. You didn't have spawns for P4. They flipped you right away at P1. You then had to break there again at the P2. The game just got out of hand. A big part of that, the slaying everybody in negative on the side of LA Thieves. It's the opposite.
Scrap's still most damage from love.
Yeah, he still shoots.
Not surprised, or not shocked to see that, but Insight plus 11 right there in the damage department with Scrap. We'll meander through some of the highlights, but yeah, it really starts.
The shots are firing. Especially pumped up after that. Skullface, Blacities, 2 great players. I've always been a tremendous fan of Skullface throughout the entirety of his career. Dandro,
50.
they get the biggest game of the day yet.
Yeah, no, it was huge. I feel like just this shot summarizes this team to a T. It's like Blast scrolling the timeline.
I think that's Sage.
Sage is dancing
Dancing,
to his own
huh?
beat over there. And what's Skull doing? He's probably yapping it up with eBay. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know what this guy was doing. He was scamming. Oh my God. Like, we need to absolutely take advantage of that. And Ethan's in the over there. He's like, yeah, I don't know what that play was. That was really dumb. You guys are doing a great job, right? And it's just so cool to see, obviously, this roster be able to come together. 2/3 of it plus Ethan, you know, representing 100 Thieves last year. They get picked up Vitality kind of for EWC this year because Vitality has a lot of faith in this team. I love it. Look at that. Ethan getting hyped with Sage. I had a chance to talk with Ethan. I said, you know, how did Vitality take it when you guys didn't qual? And he was like, dude, they were so supportive. They were like, hey, guess what? We're on to Birmingham. You guys have played through. We have full faith in this team. And it was so nice to sort of hear that, right? We've been on this train of getting orgs involved in Warzone and to just hear the support that Vitality as an organization provides these players. No surprise to see that maybe when push comes to shove, here they got a little bit of fire lit underneath them. They are performing.
Performing indeed. Remember, guys, Sage is a world champion. You might have forgotten that. I'm here to remind you each and every broadcast I'm on, whether it's the World Series Warzone or here for the battle for EWC spots. Sage is a champion, winning the World Series Warzone Global Finals in London. So I'll never let you all forget that. He wants to be a champion once again. He's never lost that fire. And by the way, his story is phenomenal. If you ever get a chance to catch
You can
up
secure
on his
your
background, please make
EWC
sure you
over
learn
here.
a little bit about who Sage is a remarkable person. I want to talk about T1 again. Come on, so hyped up coming into this event. Where is the struggle, Enigma? You mentioned the drops, the rotations. I'm saying blow it up now. Start from ground zero. Where does T1 need to be in game 3?
The phrase blow it up is usually made in reference to a roster, my friend.
That's
I'm going
right.
to assume you mean change the landing strategy.
Landing spot
because it's a
strategy,
very good team.
baby.
Okay, so yeah, landing strategy. Excuse me, pardon me. It is a case for them of, I'm watching them land in at train station, and for me, they're landing more towards the buy station side. Now, I understand it a little bit. You're trying to control that, ensure your opposing team can't get to it. The problem is your back's exposed. So the second you end up in that fight, the second it's going against you, you're also getting picked off by teams looking over from fire and so on.
maybe try and take control of main instead. That's where Vitality are playing out of right now. That's the building with the tower that a lot of you will have played in ranked and so on, or your pub lobbies. That's a really good spot to just kind of, okay, the water up my backside, I should be protected from that. Really, no one's going there at this point. I can just pay attention to the fight directly in front of me. Either that, or try and get your anchor off towards the pond house or the toilet, somewhere like that. Just play a little bit safer, set yourself up for a nice mid-game strategy. Let's see how you look with that.
Well, let's see how the scores looked after drop 1. It was a good opening start, especially for some of the rosters out there. Of course, Deus Amir, his roster, phenomenal start with 24 total points. Yeah, it's not the most. However, it was the most after drop number 1, Gentleman's Twisted Mind Virtus Pro. But it was a wake-up call for some out there who ended up finishing towards the bottom. Falcons was one of them. They've been on a struggle for the time being, but they're going to be just fine. Dandro, game 1, opening start. Biggest surprises to you?
The biggest surprise to me is that we have only a 6-point difference between first and fifth, dog. Like, so many of those teams fried out. It was, I'm gonna just read down the list from first to 6th and kills there. 15, 17, 16, 18, 15, 15. Like, that is crazy that so many of those players were able to find that amount of kills in that one lobby. And I think just goes to me, if I'm looking at these scores, if I'm looking at the sheet, you have to realize the kills are there if you can find them, okay? I mean, look at Virtus Pro, for example. They end after map number 1. They're currently sitting in 4th. They went out in 8th in that lobby with 18, number 1 in that lobby that was there. Has you kind of wondering if they were able to get deeper, maybe into that 1.4 times multiplier, 20 plus north of kills, we could be looking at a very different leaderboard, especially after seeing their map 2 performance.
True. Enigma, any touching points from the drop 1?
I mean, I guess right now, I mean, obviously drop 1 and then also went into drop 2 as well. Where the hell are our heavy hitters at? Let's see them get moving a little bit. Obviously lovely to see what Vitality are doing. And Los Carrillos, I would pay incredible things to see them get through to the EWC with everything that they've gone through, with their amazing story, and the players on that roster flying over from LATAM to take part. That would be an amazing thing for sure. But we do want to see the best teams taking lumps out of each other in final circles. So I'm looking at them to step it up through the rest of this afternoon.
Yeah, Latin America, by the way, such a passionate region. The fan base is always incredible, especially when they're on main stage. They're playing. They're never going to be quiet, right? Latin America, talented region. I can't wait to see them and just how well they perform. I mean, overall, they've been on fire. Gentlemates, though, Lumber section. All right, Lumber, they get challenged once again. Right now, they don't seem too defeated. They actually seem pretty chill. They seem okay, but they do realize there's some fixes that need to happen, Dandro.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know if it's fixes so much as that I don't think any of us would have expected in game number 2 to see a Mir squad decide to land Lumber. Like, it was like, you guys just won map number 1, playing out of that bottom left side of the map. Why are you now coming here? It's almost the exact same zone that you can see. Like, what? I just think they literally just get caught a little flat-footed, maybe a little bit surprised just by that happening. But if you are the Gentlemates, you love that that happened in map number 2. We have so many more maps to play. You now have more information that you can now play with, saying, hey, here's how we need to play that drop 4 if they come here, and how if they don't come here. Because map number 1, we see what happens when Los Carrillos does not land Lumber Mill. Gentlemates, they kind of deal with G2. They own the POI. They ride it all the way to the very end. They place very good. They come in second in map number 1. You get caught flat-footed when they do land there in map number 2. You're out early. Great. You love all this information. You can make just a couple of those little adjustments moving on forward and how you want to play out of that POI. I actually think that while, yes, it's not a great map number 2, this is a roster that we know that can regain. They can come right back here, or map number 3, put up some big numbers, put themselves right back towards the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, I agree with what Dan's saying here. I mean, personally, the weird thing is about that whole landing situation as well is there was actually G2 that noticed that Los Carrillos had come in first. G2 actually landed more towards the east side of Lumber Mill main building, and as such, were automatically taking shots. So what they decided to do was like flip the fight, essentially. We're going to play underneath the Gentlemates, let them go in our place instead, and kind of sandwich them between. So it was very well managed by G2, and I agree. I don't think Gentlemates were prepared for it at all. Whether they knew that another team had come in on them, you should, at this level, quite frankly, you should always be aware of that potential. But it's then also how to engage it. They're focusing on G2 are a big threat, G2 are a big team. It just goes to show the mental games that go on sometimes. We're prioritizing this team, not the squad that won map 1. It's a very difficult situation to be in regardless, but that's a hell of a call. It has got to be better out of them. But also talking about drop spots, it'll be interesting to see what happens in
for the second P4, and then we'll take, I mean, they outscored them. I got insight. I guess you gotta hope we're gonna win some of those if they continue to go down, but some insane rounds.
Yeah, and a lot of that time it was on Hydra. He just didn't want to peek that push over towards A. And
He was the player laying his statue?
yeah, he was just sitting there.
Yeah, it's like Kleenex, when he just ran through, I was like, oh, God. 2-1 for Koi now as Kleenex and company get tagged up by utility and start to work this push. Kip's going to be out of the play for now. Maybe trying to work his way up through tunnel slowly. Maybe got eyes on Niem as he wrapped back, couldn't quite tell, but I think he might have got the eyes on his wrap back to bring it to B. Bring bomb over to B. Insight's going to be isolated, though. Great job by Thieves just taking him out. Bomb site will be wide open. They're going to get this down quickly.
Well, you see the corner that Scrap is in. He knows he's by himself. Kleenex going to go hunting. Well, he stays patient, finds a kill. Still doable, 2 versus 3. Well, it's on this guy again to play his life. And he takes a couple of shots in the boat, but his teammates aren't there yet.
Yeah, it's got to be frustrating.
Uh-oh.
Things might be falling apart, looking like a 2v4 clutch here for the Koi side. Joe Deceives and Kips now up against Abizi. Can Abizi bring it back? Boss one, another 1 versus 1. So far, they've all gone to Koi. He's just gonna hop it here. Gotta go ahead and check it. He'll check it, he'll finish it. Oh,
Why
he
are you just
wants
crouching
the way
there?
of Koi. There's magic in the air for their search and destroy it right now.
And Crowd, I'm very proud of you. Way to stay disciplined there. I mean, it was only halfway through, but
Yeah, I just saw some whispering. I was
but these are the sorts of rounds that we've seen from Thieves. These just can't happen. And Scrap's probably wondering, where the hell are you guys? Like, what is taking so long? They are here. And well, yeah, 2v4.
Yeah, he probably hit both the half HP or somewhere in that ballpark. Just one of those has got to be traded. The map's starting to slip away from Thieves. Honestly, it's been all 1v1s and then that dominant round where I don't think Thieves lost a player. So they just need to end these without getting out 1v1s. They're fine, Joe. That's that simple.
Or win one.
Yeah, or that. Yeah. Well, Thieves thought he had one. He did not. Instead, he's triple chowed. And Kleenex will get the blood. Plant will go in for Thieves. Scrap trying to run away. He won't get chased. Hydra hopefully has the timing to get behind enemy lines, and he does. Shot's a little shaky at first. Not after the first. Snap on the second. Continues to finesse. Puts Insight down. No, he doesn't. Insight's going to clutch up. He'll get the kill. Everybody's dead. It's another round to Koi.
And well, you lose the first player in the end, you get the bomb down, and it's just sort of desperation time of, hey, Hydra, I have to make you play, right? If you are him. And as soon as he hits that route, he just misses the one player who's up top stairs. That player takes down Scrap. That was the second in his double. But just too many numbers for the side of Koi. They were all still there towards the lobby.
Yeah, honestly, like in the craziness of that, like his snap, I didn't realize Scrap got picked, so I'm like, this is very winnable.
Yeah, that's why that play was so weak.
Yeah. That explains why he two-balled him, right? Sometimes I can't tell the drop because people just get deleted. Why, was he weak? No, he was not. Kips, 4 straight. Looking for info here to top middle for now, but Kleenex on his belly and getting up towards statue.
Yeah, slow round here. You hear the nades. Just both teams trying to find information. Scrap still holding near P2.
This is similar to their last offense. Get out towards tunnel, cut it through a tunnel. Joe Deceives so weak, can't reach out this.
And I think Hydra wants to go there. He hits him down to 16, but knows. I didn't have any backup, so has to throw the smoke, and then Joe just rips up easy, but 2 versus 2.
You know what I'm talking about? Sometimes I don't know if they're weak or not. He just got dropped. We might have ourselves another 1v1 here in a moment. We'll see. Kleenex eyes on the spot. Well, he doesn't get any damage in. It just gets dropped. Kleenex is gone. Insight nowhere to be found. 30 seconds to go. He's taking a round.
I just picking this up though. He's like, I know what I would do in this scenario. I'm going to turn around. And that is just high IQ plays from Paco.
Just don't allow it to get to the 1v1. We're good. Nicely done. And yeah, I mean, I think Kleenex is holding that cross. He's at least able to get one from that situation, but Paco just comes slide hopping across, and
he's so good at that. He is so good at that. You just get camera, the long slide, the shots come in.
No, before Kleenex reacted, he was 40 HP. Maybe if it was someone other than him.
Probably has a chance.
Yeah. A much needed one though for Thieves. And again, yeah, I mean, you're down 4-1, but it was all 1v1, so you're thinking little moments, little mistakes. We could be leading this. Similar defensive setup for Koi. They've been doing pretty much the entire time. And Thieves, once again, just working their way up towards Statue. BZ top mid control, but he'll drop off.
They're just sort of trusting your game plan right now if you're Koi. Giving up the bomb plants, playing the retakes. No trophies though, and that is an ankle, and that is a you get.
And the person back is so weak, so weak. Beautiful nades, no trophies you highlighted, just mopping the floor with them in the back. Kips is gone. Joe Deceives last up. If he won that and got away, I'd say, hold up a second, it might get interesting, because I don't know if that one's getting traded, but Scrap wins it.
It starts with an age. You stay alive if you're LA Thieves. You work slowly up towards A. And yeah, there's no aggression from Koi throughout this map on defense so far.
Still don't see a confirmation on the
maps.
maps.
You know, 4-man pushes through tunnel or through P1. They haven't really shown.
Siddharth, Faze for the win.
Maybe this time Koi needs to throw a little bit of a different.
I mean, okay, I respect, but then
they might, well, it may depend on the trophy scenario.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe next defense they might go for it.
Lull him to sleep and then pounce. Back-to-back rounds for Thieves. Now within one. Kips just with a jump peek, nearly just.
I still don't see a map declaration.
But he's got to calm to his teammates. Tunnel wide open. There'll be Kleenex that'll pick that up. He's struggling in this map too. Him and Inside had really great map ones. Now it's the other two picking it up.
Well, sometimes, you know, that opens up tunnel, but Hydra backs all the way up. So now, similar to Koi, and just sort of playing the retake, you see how LA Thieves are stacked up in their lobby, just playing time, waiting for one another, waiting for Koi to make the play.
45 remaining, and eventually gonna have to execute.
They went through P1 last time. They're gonna try to go for it again. There is no trade, and when you bait a BZ into you.
And that's what they've been so good at really over the course of this weekend. Get teams to maybe get anxious, catch them trying to get moving, and then make them pay. Scrap 1 versus 3.
Got through.
Not able to win the first. Koi, stop the bleeding.
And that's just a great adjustment, right? Let's get into our sort of plant setup. Show some info. The last time we did this, Thieves, they sent 3 through P1. So you set up a bit of a trap there, you played your life, you find the first 2.
Yeah, I mean, the entire time I'm thinking eventually they're gonna take this tunnel B. They've done it a couple of times. Thieves maybe hoping they can catch them doing that exact thing, but not going to happen. A round away from a 2-0 edge in this best of 5. Again, this is an elimination match. Winner moves into a loser's final. Loser, adios. Kleenex, not having a great one, but he's had a great one over these last 2 rounds. 3 straight, there's a blood. Hydra gonna be in trouble, needs 1, gets that, but someone's gonna have to pop 2 if they're gonna bring this back. It's all on Scrap and Neum now.
Well, that's good info. He sees them cross back, so speaking about popping 2, it's not clean.
Fixie has 1, Fixie has 2, but Jamie Inside says adios. 2-0 lead for Koi. They're getting it done.
LA Thieves struggling.
We thought it might come down to the search and destroys, considering the strengths and weaknesses for this team, for these teams. And it's a bunch of 1v1s in clutch situations.
I literally went to the Warzone Esports Discord and I'm asking, please tell me which map is it this year.
I did not think we'd be 2-0 Koi right now, but here we are.
Did this start?
Map 3 up to
Resurgence series, bro.
Welcome back into the Call of Duty Warzone Resurgence Series Grand Final. Shout out to all of you, by the way, over in Birmingham. We've been getting these clips of all of you going nuts, especially after that game number 2 win. Keep that energy up. Gonna be a lot of fun. We've got game 3 about to be underway, and I can't be more excited to bring in, of course, Spider, Tiff, and Ghost to call the action over the next 2 games. Gonna be a good time, so Both of you, take it away.
Thank you so much, Taylor Reflections, Noble, Dandro, Enigma. Great conversations, and I'm just ready to get into game number 3, Tiff. We've seen some folks jockey back and forth between a couple different POIs, and frankly, that's the way this map plays sometimes. I think Deus and Mirenko have had some strats, been turning around in their turntables for a while, and they're executing them. They're playing some nice tunes, and they're near the top of the leaderboard, as well as Vitality and a few others. Excited to see those scores when we get them, but Tiff, let's talk about game 3. What do we need to see different from the Falcons? What do we need to see different from T1? How do we change the turn of the tide for the top teams?
Flexibility, a change of luck, a different pace, right? Sure, the first 2 games didn't go the way from the Falcons. It could be external circumstances, but you can't let that get to you, and that's exactly what the mentality of those boys has, right? They can lock it in. We've seen them go back to back, and they're going to have to do just that, because the only way to net yourself a win in the first ever Call of Duty Warzone Resurgence series, LAN at DreamHack Birmingham, baby, is to not let anyone else take that top spot at the end. You have to be the last one standing, and you have to do it after hitting 150 points. But for now, as we go through some of the areas here on Haven, let me just tell you, I want a research end game. I want the chaos. I want the nastiness of it, and I think VP does too. They've been landing just on the outskirts. They've been maintaining consistency there, Ghosh, and I think that could be a real fun one to see.
Yeah, Destroy's fragging. I think with this small delay, I'll be curious to see if they can keep up that momentum. But it is time, folks. Game number 3 is here. And our plane line is west to east, bisecting the map. And whoa, Tip, you might have called
Wait,
it.
they're getting chowed. Someone just landed on them.
Cluster, and we've got all types
No, it's
of
Haven's
folks
all
up
over again.
there,
God
including
damn it.
AG Global, who have swapped up their spots. No more Chapel when it's not in the early zone. We are headed all the way over to Research. Going to be contesting VP. A lot of action top right-hand corner of our maps, but otherwise, the Falcons free and clear on the south side, and Vitality free and clear on the west side. It does look like T1 have migrated up to Pond. They're going to be chilling up there for a little while the Ravens contest Twisted Minds, but we got some action on our screen because Research is a cluster.
I'm pretty sure my notebook might actually be a death note, and this is what I wanted. For Lotus 8, I saw some mentioning on the timeline. These boys in particular, how are they going to do? But if you've got Spectre across the way with some teams looming on the outside, why not take down Zariel? Why not take down Swizzin and get some early kills that are going to be necessary for the longevity of this map? But you have to be efficient because you do have, you're right, AG Global and Virtus Pro on the outside.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you're trying to regain, you can't really leave the bounds of this building because you're going to get killed in transition, which is bad news. If you're a Resurgence fan, you know how this works. Seeing several players down, but no teams fully eliminated. Some stabilization here with Dragons. But right now, it is a cluster in the top right. And in the bottom right, Lumber has still got 3 teams. It looks like Deus Amir. It looks like Los Carrilos. They're here to play, and they're here to stay. Lumber could be theirs, and they do have an interesting position split from their third as G2 holding down the right side and Jailmates holding down mid-central Lumber.
It's going to be difficult to navigate this perfectly, right? So I am keeping my eyes on the Los Corrillos because after that map 1 victory, they decide to just say, hey, we're leaving it all. We're not going to gazebos. We're going to go chow in Lumber. And now you have to contend with massive teams like G2 that want to get messy. For Amir to anchor down in the water to make sure that Resurgence timer is going to tick down, keep that team alive as G2 sets their sights straight onto channel. It's like, this is everything that I could have wanted for a LAN, baby.
Kill feed's looking like it's correct. No false positives here. AG Global, they go Chow VP. See you later. 16th out of 16. Research was too hot to handle. T1 went up to Pond. They've now rotated to mid-map. By the way, the Falcons, yes, at boat, yes, uncontested. There's not a soul anywhere around them in Main Street. They've been hanging out. So the action we stay is VP find another. Picking up Adrian second. Can I make it a third from distance? Melvin down means looks like Gooey's team might be in a bit of trouble. They've lost out on Cole, by the way. Off screen, G2 have migrated up north and taking control of Cole, which means Gooey has nowhere to run, so he's got to take this fight. Grimy goes down. VP not really in
Bro, I
trouble,
feel
just
like
losing
crying.
one.
I cannot play this
Easy
map.
out in the corner.
Falcons have moved
I
in on the Gentlemen,
cannot,
so we're
for the
still
life
here
of
with Adrian
me.
trying to stay alive for VP. A rock and a
Play
hard
this
place and
map.
using streaks for that information to throw down. Back to the
Oh,
center
Rania.
phase. Look, we got Dongy in the lobby, baby. Let's get into some action because you've got one kill. Now, mind you, this is the comeback this team needed, and it had to start now.
Yeah, this is classic Falcons. They have nothing to do. There's nobody to their north at all. The closest person would have been Barn to the north, so where do they hunt? They hunt Lumber. There's a lot of action here, and they're finding kills
Dongy.
because of it. Deus Samir, Los Carrilos now in a bit of trouble. G2, they've moved up to Cole. Now they're coming back down south, hearing the shots. Said, well, we want these kills as well. We need to win out on the south side. We can hold these two teams, or at the very least, two parts of these teams. Gentlemen's in deep trouble now. The Falcons continue to find kills and continue to push them out of Lumber, which means G2 going to come in a 3v2 with two members of the Falcons.
Enjoying my day. You can say that, yeah.
Pushing out of their main POI, and they're winning
I enjoy every
single
day.
gunfight. They're here with a vengeance. They're here to make sure everybody knows we're the same Falcons you saw in the NA finals.
It's crazy what you can do when you've got your team at your back. The way these two are moving through Lumber, it is with your right, that vengeance, that real motive. You can see the sightlines going out. You've got a buyback just behind you. But you're going to have to contend with that team just ahead of you. That number 4 on the mini-map, the Gentlemates. Elsewhere, I'm seeing some big moves out of the Ravens straight towards Twisted Minds.
Yeah, this is a fight that's happened the entirety of map 2 and now the entirety of map 3. Shifty's down, Twisted Minds in deep trouble. I'm not sure. Yes, I am getting confirmation. Twisted Minds full out of this lobby. They have lost the fight in Mansion to the Ravens. The Ravens were talking a lot of crap after missing out on the finals by 0.6. And now the Ravens have won Mansion and they don't have to move from this POI for a while. Off screen, by the way, Virtus Pro also wiped. It looks like Gooey's team was able to get a bit of revenge after leaving Cole. It is utter chaos on the map and we've only lost 4 teams.
Goes, the Gentlemates are out. The Falcons, they moved in. Remember, they saw the Gentlemates just ahead of them, and the Falcons moved through them like they didn't even exist.
Yep.
This is a different kind of level. This is the land level of the Falcons that we were expecting to see. Now, granted, we're just 6 minutes into game number 3, and I cannot believe, with the circle pulling up still towards that north, up towards research, you've got to maintain consistency. For fun, they like to control the center of the map, and it's been difficult to hold, and now you've got to contend with a very angry Skullface.
Yeah, here's the thing. For fun, you can't really control the middle of the map. You just have to get your kills and hopefully rotate to new. And so far, they haven't been able to hardly buy a kill this map. They had a great last map. Unfortunately, couldn't carry that momentum. Now they're just trying to regain. You're right. Falcons have won the South. They won Lumber with the help of G2, by the way, from Cole. But Gooey, FLS, they move up to the north. They wipe VP, and they retake Cole. They are now in complete control of this POI with one remaining member of G2 just holding on, waiting for his teammates to respawn.
Dude, he's out in the gas,
Okay,
bro.
well, you can see where they're situated here. FLS, Gooey, Melvin. They've got a player out in towards the gas there from Los Koreas, like you're saying, but you've got to clear out your backside and find the research, right? And that's exactly what FLS is doing. We're scouting our rotational patterns and what is going to be the easiest way. Because when you get towards these end games, they can get really tough to move across. Sightlines from research. I'm talking top.
They're gonna get wiped as soon as they land watch.
Damn near the entire map. So knowing that you're gonna have to contend with at least 2 more teams. I love
Landing
that
in the
production
most
out here, bringing it up. It's
crowded
going to be
places.
tough
One's
to
dead.
get over there with this pool. Dude,
One's
I
already
how
dead.
festing stuff goes. I'm telling you.
Look at For Fun in the middle. Number 11. They rotated
Always.
all the way through to G2. G2 had to regain here on the south side of research. Reminder, they got
Oh, no,
pushed
he's not
out
dead,
cold by
okay.
FLS. So now that they've moved up.
Oh, yeah, he was
For
dead. He
Fun
just came back.
sprint
Okay, he's
across the
still
map 'cause
flying
they see
again.
an opening. It's like, hey,
14.
this might be
I'm
our
talking about
only moment
14.
to rotate to new, and they are able to
That's
get
Los
there and push
Carrilos.
out G2. So that shot from them. T1,
Falcons.
bottom left. Falcons win out in Cole. They've completely dominated the POI. They have double-digit kills, but it's T1 still alive on this map, finally making it to maybe top 10.
Look. This is what's tough. For fun, sure, you're picking up a couple kills, that's fun. Falcons coming for you, not going to be fun. It's going to be a big fight, so I'd love to see Juju, who I know can clutch up. He has the potential. This roster coming in as that top-seeded position from the open, have what it takes. If you've given up as much as Bubble has, moving to NA to compete from that side of things, this is where you hold the line.
Well, the Ravens are fighting Vitality on the outside of the zone, and the Ravens are holding Vitality on the outside of the zone. And I think they might have just wiped Vitality out of this map in 11th place.
Ew.
While that's happening, G2 has now maintained a piece of control on the outside of Research. Sounds like they might know there's somebody nearby. Maybe heard some footsteps, but can't quite scope them out. We're going to swing over to T1 because here come the Ravens on a revenge tour. Might have missed out.
Goddamn.
In the finals qualification, but we got to land and we dominated. Unfortunately, not going to win against Disrupt, top fragger, but Disrupt goes down. Echo crushed
The
T1 out of
Ravens?
here. They get top 10,
White.
but the Ravens are playing spoiler to everybody on the west side of the map. Down went Vitality, down went Twisted Minds, and now down go T1. The Ravens have a banger map on their hands.
They're gonna get hell though,
no.
no.
And they're moving into new.
People are already looking at them.
Ravens Esports, after missing out on that direct qualification to land by just under a point, come in with a 19-kill Game 6 in the open. And you're playing like this on LAN against some of the best teams. Well, consider yourself one of the best teams so far as well. This is a story that is still continuously developing. And Research, bro, you're the center of it. Now, at least For Fun does make it inside this building.
Yeah, there's like, what, of the 9 teams, 6 of them inside of Research?
It's a party. It's
Hey,
a
look,
party.
we're not at max capacity yet, but we certainly are close. Now, I am very impressed with For Fun with the way they've been able to rotate. After such a chalk start to this map, the fact they were able to regain, push through, win out on G2 holding them, and make it into Research is a big win for them. Definitely everybody can be playing for these top 5 multipliers now, and you can see this is the Ravens winning out on East. There's nobody within a country mile of them. Everybody's either inside of Research or on the south side. G2, one of the only remaining teams besides the Falcons, not inside the Research building. So G2 a little bit pushed up. The Falcons trying to take this space. You can see G2 is split on the right side, and they know somebody's coming up, so they're going to try to pitch back together and play as a team. With their third coming in a little bit late, might actually get picked up in rotation if Ahsoka knows it, but maybe a bit too worried about some of these streaks.
You have a moment to make this happen, albeit brief. Dongy here, he's gonna maybe look to invest some streaks to make
Optic
this
should win
rotation
IPL
easier.
also.
GT trying to hold the
Well,
line.
if that
What
idiot
you're
hadn't
doing,
cheated
you
in
have
Counter-Strike
this
all those years
influx,
ago, I
you
think
have to
Optic
back
would have had an
away.
IPL team
Ravens
as well,
moving in
dude.
at the exact same time spells the end of G2. It allows
I keep forgetting his name,
Falcons to move up,
Forsaken?
take space, and now that next big fight, it
Bitch
could
ass guy.
potentially be Ravens unless they decide to
Apparently his
continue
ban got
on.
lifted this year or last
By the
year.
way, it does look like G2
The 10-year ban
out of this map. You
finally.
didn't see it.
No, wait,
It's
he
a
got banned in
blink of an eye.
2018, right? The
The
heck?
Falcons were pressuring them. G2
Was
tried
it
to
a
back
10-year
up.
ban?
The Ravens come in and play spoiler yet again to another banger team. Unfortunately, Donkey gets a little too
Dude, my
aggressive.
skin is
Looks
begging
some
for
sort of a
attention.
loot.
Oh my
Criminal
God.
God's still alive on the map and finds him in transition.
I'm wondering if he's one of the teams holding the roof, right? We told you those sight lines are disgusting from the top of Research, which is going to be the bane of the Falcons.
This is gonna be the
existence.
Resurgence
The fact
map
is,
for World
we
Series,
still
bro.
have
Oh.
points on the board for them. Now, we turn our
Oh,
sights towards
it's
that
gonna be
Research Center.
so
As that circle
bad.
continuously pulls, we've seen this one played out before. It's disgusting, but it's going to benefit the Falcons through and through because the entirety of that
Chop,
Research
bro.
Center is going to have to pull towards the south, and it's going to come down to who's holding the roof, who makes the zip play, and who falls at the last second.
Honestly, I like the Falcons' position better than anybody else. I'd rather be on the south side of this than coming off the roofs or out of the windows or through the woods to Granny's house. I mean, good gosh,
Wherever we go.
there is nowhere to go right now. And it's going to be, like you said, utter chaos as per the usual. A lot of floaters up in the skies, and there's certainly going to be a lot more here in just a moment with all the fights happening inside and around this buy.
Right.
You can see that flare flying into the sky, and it will continue to do so as well with this buy still in zone. Soka just trying to find the angles, and Tiff, I'm going to be honest, it's going to be like shooting ducks
Sniper.
trying to migrate south here in just a second, especially when they get the zone. Holy cow, what a gift for the Falcons. Let's see how many they pick
Who's
up.
writing this story? Who's writing this story? This is disgusting. Now, look, I've been seeing Smixy light up the timeline. She's been sending good words out for the Falcons, some motivation, but look who it's going to be. Spectre trying to get the early jump on it, but you have Ravens Esports just ahead. The duo playing low, playing slow, and
Hello.
bubble, bro. You just got sandwiched.
Yeah, Ravens Esports having a banger map right now. They really need to get top 5 though, and they're actually in a really tough position trying to rotate in, especially with Deus Amir finding angles. Oh, look at the zone. Falcons the only one in it, and everybody trying to float there, but can't get it nice and on 10. This is a huge map for Ravens, and they get top 5, Tiff. Regardless of what happens from here on out, the Ravens esports are going to be into the top 5 100% on our leaderboard.
And it's all about acquiring points, the race to 150, and making sure that you're still in it. Falcons being inside the top 5, knowing that they are a team of 3 here, looking to end it out. We go down to 3. We're hunting the solos. We're looking to clean up the rest. And now this is our game. We are one step closer to a 1.6.
They know where he
We've seen
is.
solos do crazier things. So look at the Falcons kind of spread out. They want to cover as much ground, as many angles, because that last member of Lotus 8.
They don't know where he is.
Something.
Don't scam. Don't scam. Falcons are on a heater. The Falcons are on, I think,
Oh, shit.
23 or
Position
something
gone.
like that. I think Noobs is on
Disgusting.
12. The Falcons are crushing it with a free
Dominoes.
south side of the map, and they easily pick up a kill on, frankly, a very good fragger from Havoc and Lotus 8. That's a big map for Lotus 8, but an even bigger one for the
Unregistered.
Falcons. They're back. How long did it
Ravens
take?
hollow.
Map number 3.
I have to
Welcome
learn a
back
new
to the
map.
Falcons. Flying high, 23 kills or 24
That's
kills.
a
rather,
sign.
that
It
final
has to
one
be a
with
sign,
1.6.
bro.
Might be the biggest map of the day, Tiff. Well done to them.
Well done, well deserved. Congratulations to the Falcons. I'm telling you, when your backs are against the wall, when things are not going your way, you shake it off.
Wait, the
and
Falcons
you
team changed
freaking
again?
Perform. You lay it all out. This is a reason why
They got
you've
noobs
got
now,
noobs
they-
from that former TBE dynasty. You've got Dongy, who was touted as one of the best up and
No,
coming
but-
fraggers. And look, he
Acha.
is. He's proven
Biffle
it
retired,
year after
right?
year, event after event, and
Shifty
so
gone,
good.
Sage gone,
From the
Biffle retired.
Caldera days, from the rising stars of Warzone to continuously get to the
They
top
got
of
Dongy
the
and
competitive
noobs.
Warzone's landscape, and to stay there, look, it's disgusting. It truly is.
It truly is. And
Let's
frankly,
see what's
you know, when
happening
you
with
think
LA
about map
Thieves,
3
bro. LA Thieves was crying, bro. They were crying.
He's doing it again. Here we go.
They're losing the SND as well. Let's go.
Here we go. I think it's topside spawn on top of that.
Dude, I feel
Right
for
back to top 10, so you have a chance here if you
Nate
get these
shot,
kills
man.
against these to tie
Oh
this
my
game up.
god.
Scrap the last one there. You're hoping
Toronto has become so aggressive
can scoop this, but
this
it's gonna be
championship.
staggered for now,
It's
but you
insane.
still have the pressure here. Can Hydra get a couple more for you? Not going to happen in Kleenex. The patience again. The chance to make the play. Enemy locked, and that's going to be 2. Beautifully done by Kleenex again.
They want to go. They just want to fly this thing through dirt. Stuns are going to connect. Back up. If they put this one through, game over. They're going to back it up, though. They're just going to park the bus.
Oh, there's Overload, not SND.
You can just get forward.
4-3.
Get stabby. He looks to get in.
What a hold.
Boys are able to hold the line for now.
What a hold.
10 seconds to go. On the
What a hold.
No time to do it. This one is done. Koi 3-0. Thieves will seal it.
Done. 3 out of 5. They win again, bro. They win again. Choice available at the bar. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Ladies and gentlemen, just joining in. Don't forget to hit the like button, please. Then go full screen, okay? Hit the like button, then go full screen. Wait, what?
You've seen what it's been
All maps are done?
since Kips has joined this team. You've seen the subtle
Waiting for
improvements.
Optic versus
It still felt like
Faze.
they were a step away, but it feels like this weekend they've taken that step.
Is Optic versus Faze done?
Point, they close. Yep. I think the biggest difference maker throughout this weekend, their search has gotten better, especially their Colossus. Normally they've avoided that map. Now they've won it.
Oh yeah, Optic versus Faze done.
Overload perfection. We've had so much of it. Well, Thieves say, all right, let's square up here.
Who won?
To score, or at least threaten to score, right time. He's got to be able to lock it down with the AR.
Oh no, Optic versus Faze not done. 3:30 p.m. BST. So that's 8:30 p.m. for us. So like after an hour it'll start.
Take a 3L. Here's a look at the stats.
You can like in full screen too. I didn't know that.
Victory in the overload.
Yo, people like the stream, even if you're full screen.
Kleenex is 22 and 26.
Do it now.
To turn the game on its head late.
Yeah, I mean, 7 objective kills from him. Yeah, he turns this that pivotal moment into a score for them to put them up 4-3.
How many times did he have little sneak play like through the mid cut or somewhere around like P5 where he has caught EMP carrier?
Oh, they won all the 3 maps, bro. Out of 5 maps they won.
I mean,
crazy.
It was beautiful. And,
I saw the hard point. I missed the S&D exposure to we saw.
But 18 and 25 there, damage wasn't even there, right? So, yeah, just not what we were used to seeing from him.
On stage, we've got Joe Deceives, Koi, move on.
Thank you so much. Joe, first of all, that hard point. Tell me about P4 and how you managed to take it.
I mean, yeah, you know, they came out hot, and, you know, it was kind of weird because, I don't know, I feel like we
Grilled cheese sandwich and chai. Nah, bro.
Pressure, but we were able to slow the game down, kind of stop their P4 push, and I don't know, we just
I miss cheese sandwiches, grilled cheese sandwiches.
On S&D, isolating those fights so well, not letting them backstab you. And Joe, something about you is you seem to be at the center of every successful move that Koi makes. How does your team enable you?
I mean, those guys are insane. I mean, Toby, especially in that overload, you know, they started rallying back, but Toby just goes on an insane streak, gets us the cap. I mean, that's just who my teammates are in a nutshell. You know, whenever anyone needs them, they just come out, close it for us. So.
What do your teammates mean to you?
I mean, everything. I mean, without them, I wouldn't be here. So
talk to me then about the future. You've made top 3. The job, Birmingham, is not done for Toronto Koi. You've still got a battle on your hands. How do you feel about fighting all the way to the final?
I mean, I don't know. I feel good. I feel like I've had this before, where, you know, we win the losers semis, and, you know, we're all excited and stuff, but we end up losing this, you know, the losers finals, whatnot. But I feel like now I've grown, and, you know, the team's grown, and we're ready to make this losers run all the way. So
what's the plan now? Because you've got a bit of time before you face off your next opponent.
I mean, plan now is just reset, take a deep breath, and just watch the match, see who we're playing, see what they do, and just adapt to how they play.
Well, Joe, I feel a bit rude. I'm so sorry, Birmingham. We haven't been giving you enough love. Joe, what do you think of this crowd?
I mean, they are insane. I mean, you guys, you know, I've been watching COD my whole career, and I've always heard the stories of UK crowds, European crowds. You guys live up to it and blow it out the water. So I appreciate you guys, appreciate all the love, and we'll keep this going for you guys.
And do you think that this crowd is the reason that Insight is becoming the MVP of Toronto Koi before our very eyes?
I mean, 100%. You guys give him that UK pride that he's playing with. I mean, he's playing insane because of you guys. Also because of him, he's also an insane player. But you guys kind of emphasize that, and I appreciate you guys so much.
Well, Joe, you've got a very important match to catch up with, so go and see your team. Please, though, Birmingham, make some noise for Toronto Koi!
Incredible stuff from Joe Deceives, and it is amazing to see how this UK crowd has adopted Toronto as their local squad. Insight, the only UK legend in the CDL. He is putting on a performance just when everyone thought he was at the end of his career. He's at least got 2 more majors after this one.
I know, and he was the reason why they were able to keep in that fight on that dead hard point, single-handedly bailing them out of so many situations. And you heard Joe Deceives on the stage. All they needed was those adjustments on that P4. You chain it to the P1, everyone is streaking. Hellstorms are being earned. Koi just started off not on the best foot, but ended on such a high note.
It's not just the Brit, though. Let's take a look at all the highlights here as both teams were chiming in with some high plays. Nameless, what did you see from Thieves? Why were they off to a slow start?
Yeah, honestly, they're just getting overwhelmed by Toronto Koi. I mean, you know, going back to that first map, second rotation, almost every rotation won by Koi. And I guess that's the difference when you get participation from Kleenex and Insight. Like, they're having an amazing tournament, so much to deal with.
Getting railed, bro.
It was definitely Kleenex for me.
What's happening over here?
With the Falcons pulling up what a total of 19 kills in their last game. Absolutely brilliant. And Ravens looking stronger than ever, taking charge, taking the world by storm. Beautifully done indeed. Still some teams need to wake up, but overall for map 3, I think finally, Dandra, we're starting to see some talented rosters get their footing.
Yeah, no, and that was sort of the big conversation, right? It was, okay, maps 1 and 2 play definitely a little bit different than I think some people were expecting. Map number 3 maybe plays a little bit more what we thought was about to happen. And I really think this Falcons roster waking on up, right? That's so many kills. We talked about it. There were so many kills on the board that so many teams were getting. Well, when this Falcons team wakes up, they're going to start sponging a lot of those kills over to their side. And with those kills getting taken off the map, how can some of these other teams adjust when maybe you think they're going to have a nice, easy rotation to be able to get there, get some more kills on the board? Now you don't. How do you now have to go and hunt for those kills on your side of the map?
Well, I think our scores are ready to go. I'm ready to look at it. Let's see where the teams ended up falling after map number 3. And it is Ravens in first place. Shout out to them. We just saw Heeds on your screen just a second ago. Vitality below Falcons, Virtus Pro. Falcons, big moves. Again, going from what, 15th place all the way up to 3rd after one game, Enigma.
Yeah, that is a massive jump from them. And, well, we've seen this historically. So they know they can get back into it regardless of the obstacles that they face. And this now will put them on the heater that will set them up for this afternoon. Of course, they're expecting top 4. This isn't a hope. This is a damn well demand out of the Falcons. And interesting in the last map, just seeing noobs put on and fry as much as they are. Like, this is one of the beauties of this roster. Dongi, we talk about him about one of the straightest shooters to ever touch the game. If he's having a slow map, you've got Soaker noobs in behind you. Those guys can put up double digits at will, and it makes them such a strong force, one that no one can hold down. You're still keeping Virtus Pro up there. Very glad to see that. But Spectre in 5th? I don't think anybody had that on their bucket list. It's going to be, again, they're landing in a very difficult spot to control. And what they're happy to do is just get mixy and get involved in all the madness. Certainly doing enough right now to keep themselves in the hunt.
I love that we're seeing Spectre be able to continue to fry. But look at this, Enigma. T1 in his 16th with only 4 points. 15th at least still has 23.2. You know, Team Cloud, you might be getting fried. Same thing with AG Global.
You see, AG Global, I was actually trying to link with them.
T1, they kind of have to go back.
They were looking for players from India to form an Indian team, AG Global, but I don't know what happened to that.
Be the top team that we know.
I went back and forth with that person from AG Global, but I think they might have dropped the idea. I don't know.
15, 20 points, right? I would consider that a decent game. Like, it's going to be so hard to play from behind here if you are T1. You got to go back to the drawing board. You got to figure out something because you cannot let some of these teams get away from you, because we have 3 teams that are already over a third of the way towards our match point threshold.
Yeah, I mean, what, 3 total eliminations for T1 across 3 games. Just unacceptable, especially if you look at their performance during the EU qualifiers where they won by a landslide in first place. But you do have to account, again, there was a lot of questions about him, especially with Spamgola, his first land, a younger player. Confidence was there online, on land, struggling to get his footing. And albeit there is some pressure when you are the top dog going into an event like this, especially from your region, naturally that puts a magnifying glass on you. You know, teams are going to be looking exactly what you're up to. What are you doing? What is making you successful, and how can we counter and shut you down? And well, they've effectively been shut down so far. 3 games in, it's not too late to turn the tide, turn things around. But with top level scores like Falcons was just able to get Vitality a game just a little bit earlier, 150 points isn't that far away, especially when you consider Ravens after 6 games is already at 66 points. Things start to get a little bit worrisome for sure, but overall still highly competitive. The top 4 race for a ticket to EWC very much in contention. The point spread, Enigma, isn't that big, right? So even from 10th place, so where Twisted Minds is currently at 4 fun just above them, like breaking into top 4 very realistic after game 3.
100%. Look, we got a lot of Warzone left this afternoon, and all these stories are great and they are worth discussing, of course, but be aware, legend, Warzone flips on a dime. You could very much so see the teams towards the bottom go and have some heaters. T1 are capable of 30 and 40 point maps, just like the Falcons are. So don't get me wrong, if the Falcons continue to put up the kind of performance they did in the last map, we might be in for an early bath, but otherwise we're looking at, you know, potentially pushing 8, 10 drops here. So you've got the time to build in. T1 was speaking to Bubble yesterday. He said he's not too worried about if his team doesn't qualify necessarily because of the lack of LAN experience. Disruptor's only played 1 as well, so there's not a lot there. They believe in the long-term project, but that picture there is stinking. I need to see someone get some energy. I need to see someone talking to each other, lift them up a little bit, and get yourselves going this afternoon. It's all good to talk about a lack of experience. What you're seeing right now, that's not necessarily good experience, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, that's where I'm really looking at Echo, right? I think Echo being the vet of this team, this is where he needs to kind of infuse the confidence in his 2 players, right? We know what Spam and Disrupt are like when they're feeling themselves and they're taking some confident gunfights. This is where Echo needs to call on that experience of last year's World Series of Warzone, where, you know, they kind of surged from behind in order to get to where they needed to. And he needs to be talking to them like, listen, guys, yes, our drops haven't been great. This is what we need to do. This is how we tighten on up. You guys are some of the best shooters in the game. This is what we need to do if we're going to be able to maybe win this contest against Vitality, or come up with a new game plan, come up with a new strat that's going to be able to lead us to victory. Because I'm going to be honest with you guys, if I'm looking at this scoreboard, when I'm looking at the difference in points from 4th
all the way down to 10th. It's like a difference of 10, okay? So you still have a lot of Warzone left to play here, that if you can just start getting 18, 20 points on the board from here on out, we could see a late game surge from T1 to enter into this conversation.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, as far as landing spots go, though, they might have been jumping around a little bit. So, Nick, where do they land currently? Where do you think they go in map 4?
I mean, this
So
is a
no
team that
Faze
built and
more.
practiced themselves
I don't
around
know, ask
Blackout
Nara.
train, but last map they've decided to chalk up that landing
Ask
contest with
Nara.
Vitality and head over towards Pond. Now, they'll have some experience there. We've seen them play incredibly wide at times, but they get a lot of free space in Europe. They won't get as much of that here on the global stage. The only problem with that is if you want to play south, you're hitting Vitality, have already been beating you. If you want to play across the map, you're hitting that mansion contest that is a nightmare. So they've got to kind of figure out their pathing very quickly if this is their designated choice for the rest of this afternoon.
Well, it's Ravens in first place. Can they hold on to it? Let's find out. Hopping into game number 4. Spider to Ghost.
Hopping into game number
Thank you so much,
4.
Taylor Reflections Nobles, and our amazing analysts. Now, Tiff, so much we can talk about because, yes, the
Spider
Falcons have
Tiff.
flown high finally, and they've picked up a 38.4 point win. They're near the top. But I gotta say, we got a lot of birds at the top of the leaderboard because the Ravens esports are crushing it right now, and they're living up to their smack talk. They said they're going mansion. They said they're coming for Shifty, and they've done it in back-to-back maps, and it's made Twisted Minds not really be in the main conversation way up there at the top.
Yeah, and look, this team is incredibly talented. For them to just have missed out by getting that auto qual to EWC, to DreamHack Birmingham here, to compete for that top 4 slot, dude, literally less than a point goes. Like, that's what we're talking about. Every kill matters, and to start your journey towards 150 at 66 already, which means we're averaging 22 points per game. So for the teams that are sitting outside of top 4, right, what do you have to do to overcome that? I want to see some wins. I want to see some north of 25-point games, and you have to kind of prey on the downfall of some of those consistent teams. And a team that kind of has to do that, like all the desk was talking about, is T1. Is Twisted Minds. Twisted Minds are currently in 10th place. You have Almond there, sitting there in the center with Z Smith, side by side, right? They were the ones to hoist that trophy in Riyadh last year. Yeah. You know for a fact that they want to get there, that they want to do it again, and Shifty did it in year 1, right? This is a team that's looking to return to dominance, and a team that has some newer players on the other side. Sure,
thank you so much, man. Thank you again.
Literally just turning 18. Disrupt having 8th at World Series of Warzone competing under Onyx. It's like the perfect head-to-head shot here.
Yeah, you know, it's funny because I think that's a great comparison. I think it's, you know, new versus old in terms of like veteran experience with Warzone competition. I will say, as we take a look at the leaderboard, obviously you don't see T1 there. We know they're at the bottom with basically 0 points.
For now.
But it doesn't feel like nerves. Like oftentimes when we talk about new players, it's like, oh, well, they're not used to land. I don't feel like that's the issue. The problem right now is that they're just under way too much fire from all of the teams on the west side of the map. And Vitality's playing really well as well. So I think that's something to keep in mind. If Vitality's playing well, T1's going to have a tough time. And if you go Pond, which is free, and it worked for them kind of last map, the problem is you can't rotate to anywhere without going through what? Ravens Esports, Twisted Minds, or back down to Vitality, just in a different context. And AG had been landing Chapel, which means rotating to even mid-map isn't nearly impossible. So yeah, it's a really tough spot to play from, frankly, at Pond. And we've been pulling Eastern zones the entire time. So just keep that in mind. But as a reminder on scoring, by the way, how this all works, if you haven't been paying attention to all of the Resurgence tournaments that have been happening, especially inside of this Warzone Resurgence series, we've got our 16 teams.
How's my day?
Playing for that
Normal, pretty much.
Match point threshold point total. Once you hit that,
it just got worse when I came to know that
and then our multipliers
this year's EWC is gonna have Havens Hollow as their map, not Rebirth Island. So
that's at 1.4x. You still get a little something if you get top 10 though, Tough.
I mean, I like challenges, but then, dude, others have such a freaking like others have so much of advantage over us, man. And changing the map just takes away one little advantage I had, that is map knowledge.
Have the chance to be able to do that because a 38-point game for T1 is going to put them into the 40s.
I'm already in the disadvantage section in mouse and keyboard, high ping and freaking low FPS.
But I'm looking at the map, Gojan, and
अब साला map भी change कर दिया.
I get it. Pond has one, right? Research. You've got 3 teams fighting for that central buy station in the center of the building. So getting your loadout weapons can be a little more challenging, right? So you're kind of favoring some good ground loot. We've heard the desk talk about some meta,
I smell good though.
Those things but making sure that you're remaining flexible, that you're getting the resources
back
that
a
you need
bee.
for that end game navigation.
You're supposed to do
Because
Phasmo
once you
tonight.
get
Couple
those
of people
pulls
supposed to
towards
join,
the end,
including
you
Rania. Let's see if that
have to
happens,
be
okay?
able
We're
to
still on the
maximize
edge.
the point multiplier.
We are
That
still on the
1.6
edge.
is such a difference makers. And as we look at the gentle mates on your screen, the little prince, as Enigma loves to say, over there standing up, getting, you know, some stretches in. Of course, we are still prepping to get into game number 4. You gotta stay loose. I don't stay loose. That feels so weird to say, Gosh.
What? They gotta stay loose.
Another year, another
You know, do some arm circles or something.
Sure.
You know, if you've been sitting around for a little while. Yeah, honestly, I am in my.
I mean, I'm not a
of course, if we
person
can start
who's
the map,
negative,
we
but
want to make sure it's the most
Trump.
competitively, or I guess most filled with integrity, if you will.
Please do something so the servers come to India.
At the top
The
of
Call of
our
Duty server.
priority list. So we will take our time in order to make
Come
sure
on.
that is the case. But yeah, you know, Tiff, it's
Come on,
interesting.
Trump.
We've played 3 maps here, and the second map in particular felt
You
like
smell
a
good, that's
couple of our
subjective.
teams
Nah,
going
I
back
smell
to a
awesome.
position that they liked on the map, trying it out and seeing if it worked.
I just
know
layered
in
like 3
particular,
different
talking about
scents.
Ravens Esports trying out Mansion, it worked, so they decided to stay there for map 3. And then I'm talking about Los Corrillos, which is, I've been told I've been saying it wrong all day, so I will try to say it right.
Get better,
Deus
Gosh.
Amir tried Lumber, which is where they landed in the opens.
Is he waving at us?
And so they said, okay, let's do it again. And it kind of worked again. So, you know, it'll be fun to see. It'll be fun to see the contests happen at Mansion. It'll be fun to see the contests happen at Lumber. And then, of course, if we don't pull research, I expect to see AG Global go back to Chapel, because that obviously didn't work.
Yeah, so here's the deal. No shade on Los Corrillos because I'm a huge fan of that
Los
team.
Corrillos.
They are one of
Corrillos.
the only teams
Los
that has
Corrillos.
taken a win here that is not inside the top 4.
Oh my god, they're still yapping and tapping.
Killing the ball carrier, just blowing up their push in map 1. You have to make Optic uncomfortable. When they have control and they're able to just snowball that back to back, you're gonna get fried. So
Tell them every city with a Trump Tower should have a server.
and that's what we saw out of Phase. Draza pushed up on the
Yeah, Mumbai has a
Who's
Trump
the
Tower,
last
right?
line of defense
Does
on
it?
the hill, drops 45 kills. You have to emulate that, the same exact performance here on that stage.
The one thing that gives me a little bit of hope for Faze is the way they bounced back against
I don't
LA
know.
Thieves on that first day. They were in an
I don't know.
0-2
Does Mumbai have a Trump Tower? Why would it have a
3
Trump
games
Tower?
straight just to get to their winter semifinals. That takes a little bit of
Mumbai has
mental fortitude,
Oberoi.
right?
It does, but let's
Oberoi
not forget what
Towers.
happened at the last major when they were up against the Gentle Maids and they bottled a 5-2. And that's what can happen to Faze
It
on
does?
Sundays.
The
The
heck?
record on Sunday has not been great historically. This tournament, they're going to need to turn it around.
That's a good point, and a huge opportunity here for Simp. You know, all that time and all those years, they said, you know, his team was godlike, he can't do it without them. He has an opportunity to shut all those people up, do it up against Optic, who are the vocal fan base up against Simp, so massive opportunity for him. But here's their major 1 run, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0.
They didn't even have to go against
Optic was undefeated till the last when Paris freaking stepped in, bro.
And
Freaking hell.
well, they went out with a little bit of a whimper. So for Optic Texas, for them, they should be staring at this like, dude, we just need to make it to the final.
And then I'm trying to think Vancouver with Abuza and 04.
8%, I'll put my smartwatch and charge, hold on.
Did they win a winner's
Also need to
bracket
pee.
final
I'll
going
be
into
right
that
back.
championship?
Oh, I have to go back and look.
Feels
pee
very
time.
rare. If they're able to pull off an upset here, you have to think that is pristine position for Abuza to get his first trophy. I know a lot of Europeans are out here cheering on the Belgian. Ali, is he still your player to watch? Because I got a little glimpse at our maps and modes, and I saw Exposure Hardpoint might be back in the mix. The man went 45 and 25 last time he was on here.
Oh yeah, I mean, he's going to be fantastic to watch as a POV, but I think I'm going to change my person to watch, especially with this map set 204. I think he is going to be the difference maker in this series. I feel like I know what we're going to get out of everybody, and that's going to be a little bit of the wild card is how he's going to perform across all game modes, not just one. Looking at this map set, though, this is absolutely a square up on both sides. Naturally, Optic Texas, are going to have the edge just because their map pool and obviously their run during Stage 2 qualifiers was unbelievable. But don't get me wrong, Faze is also comfortable on almost every single map in this layout.
Raid, Search, and Destroy has me terrified of Mercules, but also Draza went 8-1 on this map yesterday. Does it come down to the snipers? Are the ARs the focus, or will it be the SMGs and the smoke plays in Search?
Yeah, I think it's kind of how Faze deal with the spreads from Optic. You know, when we talked to Damon yesterday, you know, after their raid, like, they'll just take space on you. You show pressure mid, then Dash is going to take your bedroom, and it's like, okay, what do you do? So, yeah, hopefully they watch the VOD.
Wait, what?
It's hard to root against Optic here in Search and Destroy. They've been unreal.
And Rab, you've been watching competitive COD since you were 3 feet tall. You're now 6'7". Let's talk a little bit about Optic and their game mode overload, because Overload is the new game type here for Black Ops 7. Do they have the edge over Faze, or do you think Faze has an opportunity to take that game 3?
I think arguably it's going to be a competitive one, but the thing that Optic have is they're just dominant in every single mode. Even back in the Dynasty days,
That's
they
right.
did not win as many search and destroys as this team tends to. They're like 70% win rate in every single game mode. I'm looking at that Scar hardpoint though, that game 4, because it's a map that Optic have been super
From what I've seen is, if Optic is in unknown territories, let's say it's not their map or it's not their game mode, they suck in the first half, and suddenly in the last 20-30% of the match, they suddenly just clutch up. I don't know how they do it, but every freaking time that happens, and that is just a joy to watch. It's insane.
They're awake.
There we go.
They're about to get louder though as we get
If they
the
see
locked
shots
in.
you walk out, they'll be twisted.
Do you agree with Tactical's rap pick that
Optic Texas 3-0.
Yeah, let's go. 3-0.
Nameless is right behind you by 3.
It's okay, because I know he's going to go the same way as me. I'm going to go with Optic Texas in this one. 3-1. I'll get Faze. I'll get Faze in that.
What you talking about? I'm going with Chris Lair. I got Sip. I got Vegas taking this one. And I'm going to make it back to that final, but Vegas going to win this.
You know, at the end of this weekend, I brought a Sharpie with me, and that's to get my Optic
Oh,
shirt
let's
signed.
go.
I got Optic moving into your grand finals 9-0, another 3-0. It's time to kick off your Major 2 winners final.
Dude, on my horizontal stream, everybody's voting Optic. On my vertical stream, everybody's voting Faze.
On a different level right now.
Oh, crazy. Chauncey, Mercules and Dashi. Yeah. Hook is a consistent fragger, but all of these, like Dashi and Merc, they both like clutch up. Rarely, but when they do, they do. That guy looks like Shroud. A little chubby Shroud. Abusa. Must be Gen Z / Alpha of Optic. I mean, if you leave out Halo and COD, I don't think Optic actually has a name anywhere else. Faze has quite a good record across multiple games, I would say.
That this competition is theirs to lose. Are they going to get tripped up on the way to the final? Not likely. It's Optic!
Good presenter, not gonna lie.
Usually when a team performs this well, not only during a split, but even at a major, it feels like it is impending doom that somebody is going to step up to the challenge, that somebody is going to stop them. But it doesn't feel that way with Optic Texas. Maybe a dynasty in the making. These guys have
They're in PUBG too, I think so, yeah. They're in PUBG, they're in Counter-Strike. I don't know if they are in LOL. Could be though. But I've only seen Hex be with COD, the COD team the most, and anything Halo related I've only seen it through Karma.
But flexible and here to kill. It's Faze Vegas!
Look at those bare pictures, bro.
Listen, Sip is used to that. They beat the Thieves in a reverse sweep. Then they cut through the Gentlemates like butter. Look at them walking out on that stage. You see the ear-to-ear grins. They have a huge opportunity here to take down the green wall and punch their ticket to the grand final. Let's get it going, Frankie.
It's the bulldozer from Belgium. Abusa!
Optic's fan following is unlike any other team. Oh yeah, that's true.
Watch out, Optic, because I was just looking into the eyes of Faze Vegas then, and they were loving the roars from the crowd, and we are gonna gonna love what's going down now with Miles and Chance.
Thank you, Frankie. We are loving it indeed. An absolute classic here in the Call of Duty world of Optic taking on Faze here in our winners bracket. I can't wait, nor can you, mate. I speak on behalf of both of us now. How you doing?
Dude, I'm doing fantastic. This is what we live for in the world of Call of Duty. Yeah, Faze versus Optic. And now at this point, it is a tale as old as time, just as is the hatred for Toronto. You know the Faze guys, they feed off of this energy.
Yeah, they do indeed. What a tournament it has been for both of our squads. Fantastic runs and for
Simp.
both of them.
Oh yeah, that's Simp, right? Yeah.
Again, for Optic, it is a historic run.
Baby shout, it looks
Stratospheric performances. We are in the midst of history.
Oh no, I've heard, I've seen Simp too well.
How far can they go? How far will they go this season? And this might just be another chapter in the book as they continue.
Shorty's like, I need manicure.
As well for Faze. Fantastic, fantastic team as well. But Mr. Do-It-All Chance, the Messiah, if you will. I've seen the shirts, I've seen the flags, and frankly, I want one.
Praise be.
Mr. Do-It-All.
The Lord Mercules getting ready to do
it. Lord Mercules.
He is an absolute spectacle. Doing the objective, doing the damage dealing. I mean, he has converted everyone that was a non-believer. Well, we're bowing down now.
Yeah, it's going to be a big one. A lot of pressure on those young shoulders, but they haven't seemed to affect him at all. Just
That's not water, that's freaking monster. Oh, what the heck? Lord Mercury. He has a good career in front of him, dude.
Seems to be a must-win for Faze.
And a quick note on the mind games.
Let's go! Finally! These headsets are expensive. I didn't see which ones are these. I think they're Arctic Steel, right?
And treat that map one as a warm-up. Well, Texas did it to them in this one. This is Faze's map to lose. If Optic strike first, that might just be the series.
Test the metal of our
Come on, first kill. Yeah! Let's go!
relatively even on the attack towards P1. Smack bang.
I hate this game mode though. Oh, this is hardpoint. No. I like hardpoint. I like SN. Yeah, I hate Overlord. Haters will have it in the opposite sex. Still with the biceps? I mean, that's still good.
Lovely two there from Abuza. He is working the middle of the map effectively. Next fight. Shots are in, and again, it is Simp and Abuza running the middle. Lovely time here gained off of P1. Looking towards that P2 rotation shortly, 15 seconds out.
At Mercules up there for two. Either way, for a P1 Faze, happy for the time. Not easy to collect, but a 15-second lead just to get the flow state going. Of course, Mercules, well, not kill number 6. Losing gunfights like that is a massive thing for Faze. They'll win the rotation to the new time.
Yeah, they're only there that early, but they managed to walk away with it. So lovely P1 into P2 now, and Simp by Tank. Eyes to the right-hand side of the screen. Here come Optic, Hoop, Dashi, and Merc making their way forward. A bit of a pinch working there for Shotzi. We'll see him later, friends. Draws, holds the front line. A big two.
Yeah, one pinch though. Number 6, Shotzi trying to find that route, and he has the timing off the map, and this is what he is built for. He gets caught though and overwhelmed. The positioning on the time there for Faze, that is incredibly heads-up gameplay. These gentlemen are dialed in.
No effect just yet. Holdings, firm, Faze, Vegas. Pink wall of players is taking care of everything that's come their way so far. Big two from Hoop, Dashi's in.
Oh, the gaming ones, professional.
And how many players are
Oh, you're talking about those headphones they use in loud vehicles for radio chatter.
In the new time, Optic will be there first, trying to play keep away. And that is the keep away game underway right now. Through the back line, taking care of Simp. A rotation one now by Optic. How much time?
That is mostly for radio chatter because they have their own IEMs under those headphones for game audio.
Lines up there. No good on the kill though. Hercules hunts his way through, but Faze up close to the back.
Yeah, great disappearing act there by 04 and the teamwork on point. That's a quick break on P3, and Faze now going to maintain this lead.
Faze get in. Faze now setting up for the hit through the front line. Coming Optic. Draws cut down. First
Optic is just feeling the map right now. Don't panic. Feeling the map. Just feeling the map. They're getting used to what Faze is doing. It's all good. By design.
Teamwork's not quite there.
Got him out in the back though. Somebody managed to sneak in front door first.
Oh!
Happy to see the scrap, and they're holding.
Oh! Let's go.
This is the dagger rotation as
Pointless though.
Optic, well, they're going to be down by about 47 seconds going into the new time.
Oh damn, that snap.
It is the height across the map. Nobody's even past this 50.
Who consistent fragger, like I already said.
They're trying to get that money.
A couple of big ones over the Faze now. Can we get through? Left on the door. Trophies are gone. In comes Faze. Good for at least one, but the trade's now finished. On to Draz.
Beautiful.
She takes care of that. The line
Beautiful.
Yeah, first push completely stopped out.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Beautiful.
Now they are starting to thrive. The hill looking good.
Starting to thrive. Wow, you hear that?
Look at how devastating these spawns are.
I'm behaving as if I'm the one playing right there, but yeah. Hey, get him! Get his ass!
Too dark. Another one went to the back, I think. Or he's dark. He was dark. Make sure you row. Dark thing.
Such clean comms though.
Draws the spawns in the back.
Such clean comms.
I got one.
Your draws is low 18. You went top 18.
Could be great. Our close set.
They're silent most of the time. They're silent. That's insane.
I naded their side.
I've just pushed out.
You got my mid?
We have this?
I got naded. I got double naded on top. Wait.
Watch out, absolute. Other guys on the pillar. There's two. Close right, draws. It's draws also on time. It's on the pillar.
Okay. I don't see him. Child time.
I got naded. Go, your side.
Child time. Woo! They're aviation headsets. See, I was telling you, loud vehicles. Yeah, aviation headsets. David Clock headset. Crazy.
Wallrun 04, one shot. He's aping Wallrun. He's on time. I give it.
Using APCs, vehicles, small planes, biplanes.
Could be. Yeah.
Whoa.
Draws was push up our dirt.
They got hell though.
Listening from Optic there. A lot of hoop, a lot of deads. Great calls.
I am under the
calling out spawns before the players pop up on the map. Hoop right now is locked in. It has been so for years.
Fantastic first set for both of our squads. Very, very even. Major difference though. Draza continuing his hot spree in the respawn. 17 and 12 so far. Nothing major from the Optic boys, but looks like lead to work with. P1's looking good.
Well, I think we saw the necessity for Faze to stay ahead of the game, right? Optic had that one rotation win over towards P4.
Oh, come on.
And it was enough to get them tied up. So Faze right now bringing the fight to him on P1. Nice two-piece there from 04. In more P1 time being collected, Faze trying to give you a little bit extra.
Sim right now, still on the road.
Yo, Sim is actually
P1 once again out of Faze. They've dialed this in.
Getting killed.
Can they win the rotation of 2 once more?
What's the timing?
Fly by with a little moment there. And that's a clean 3 for Optic in the feed. Again, scrap time their way and row.
And they have everything they want. Right side spawns. Merc going to be blocking. 2 players roaming towards mid. And Shotzi pushed up very aggressive right now. And Abuza searching for him. He knows he's around, but you can't find him. Shotzi good for 1. Now he gets to dance. The longer he lives, the better. Is what he does the best.
He knows those steps. He's got out with his life. Big damage in Abuza.
Oh.
That one this time. Optic on the hold by P2.
Spotted.
The rest of the boys find their respective kills. And now a pinch
Spotted, bro.
Down. To the left flank we go. Simply the charge.
Yeah, get a little bit too tunnel vision. This is a painful spot. Welcome to some nades. That's going to be a late trophy. Not when you want it down. And 3 players looking for the contest. And now the team kills are rolling through. Optic, they are applying the pressure.
Yeah, second team kill we've seen on this P2. 04 can't get close enough. Good damage, but not enough for any kills. Another way the Faze players here looking for the late break. Oh, they might be
no.
The overextension to next. What a kill. Abuza finds a pair.
He's doing what he can, but that's
Good
up
next.
to the final
Good
15.
next.
Optic now going to win this rotation over towards P3. Abuza, though, is ripping and roaring. Trying to flood his way through the Zaza duo, pressuring out Dashy. He's going to get overlooked, and 2 players just slipping at time. Faze playing with the quickness.
They're going right in there. They've also got 04 in the pink as well, so this is getting very dicey. Can Faze hold it? Big 2 for 04. As he gets a couple more and out of hoop on the entry. Oh my, walks away with 1.
Damn.
Still dancing. Next man in. It's a 1-by-1 attack here from the Optic boys, and it is not effective.
Right, boy, though, this is a 4 spree for 04. Extra damage on the men in the window. Sim trying to heal up, looking for the kill. First one in front, ready for the free fire. Can't quite get it. Oh, it has been a...
My god, it's actually toe and toe, man.
04 now battling alone.
Just trades. Just trades.
And still a close game on P3.
And again, this rotation is well about. We are battling it out for the final.
Just trades.
Kills they get means Faze are going to be tucked away in this spawn. It is P4 where Optic started running away with the game, and it is deja vu all over
situations, this is what is going to win you the game right now. Faze have to find an entry here. Lovely work, suppressor hook, suppressor.
Dude, not dying, man. The heck?
Now an open lane to fly through. The attack is on.
And a dash is going to spawn out. You got to go fast.
Shit, he's gone.
Need to swarm immediately.
Still find a player spawning in the back line, so now the trades are good.
Shawzy can hold for 5 more seconds backups here. Oh, let's go!
It's all over sim for Faze at this side of the map.
Holding him in
Done, it's done. This is done.
Always on point. Sid now trying to pierce his way through.
This is done. Oh, come on, no.
There's the drop. Good teamwork rolling through. Another front hit though. Shotzi overwhelmed. Trey's kicking off, and inside the time, Faze have got the play.
Great break there. 27 seconds to go here on a superb hard point. Merc through the front.
Oh.
Again. They're teaming up well. And Shotzi again on a massive trade. What a two-piece. Optic are back.
P4 has been
Almost killed Dashi.
Faze made it a little bit mixy.
Team kill. BAC doesn't trade so much. Haven hollow kar dega hame. Haven hollow kar dega. Dude, sad man. Haven's hollow hai. I think it's I still haven't seen it rated anywhere, but सबका LAN qualifiers वही हो रहा है Birmingham में. Onyx Atlanta का भी है और Europe qualifiers भी है in April, and they are all Haven's hollow. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. देख लिया. Let's go. Hold.
Doing what you can, but last time we saw Faze on it, Abuzu was dropping 45. Now he's going against the likes of Merc and Dashi, and he is feeling that heat.
You have to win this fight. You have to make your way towards mid as well. From Faze, this is going to be a tough mountain to climb. Here we go. Dashi from the big window. We're playing for
Oh my god, that snap.
finding shots all over the place.
Let's go. Next is already ready.
And the dirt is gone. They have
G freaking G's.
You can just be so annoying. They're going to be on time first, only 10 seconds to go. Optic might just win it here.
Hold.
The bastion here for Optic.
Oh, let's go.
But no one in the time just yet. Here comes Shotzi.
6 more seconds, come on. 2, 1. Optic! Hey Walla, what's up, dude? पीले monster, पीले sim, पीले. जरूरत है तेरे को.
And the reason Faze, time and time again, pick the team B is that way they have the meat of the series. Optic take it from them. They've already won this first map. They're going to feel incredibly comfortable now in this series.
Search destroy in a moment, but yeah, back to that exposure. Strong start from Faze, neck and neck. It was going to be a photo finish. Those P4s haunting Faze Vegas, that tiny room. Little did we know it was a coffin for them. 250, 192, the first.
PSI giveaway is being made today, right?
Kudos there to the Zaza duo. Great work in the assist column, but across the board there, everyone on Optic bring the goods.
Well, as stated from last year in Blackout 6, Abuja in 04, no stranger to the finals. They meet up against Optic a few key times, but Abuja struggling there. 45 the last time he played on exposure, but this time negative. Dashi and Merc dealing out the damage the entire time. A remarkably efficient game. I think Optic, outside of maybe
Remarkably efficient game, exactly.
but as you pointed out, that one
Optic's gameplay is like, it's like next level, man. Like the finesse, the comms.
From the clutches of what could have been a very,
So professional, I swear.
Taken that momentum now, you've got it now on your side. S&D on raid in a moment. But again, as far as the highlights go, exactly what you would expect.
I wonder who taught them how to give comms like that. I've never seen any other team give comms like that. Staying silent most of the time.
3 seconds in advance. Dashi was doing the same thing, calling out the players are dead before the gunfight even starts. These guys really, they are seeing the vision. They are ahead of the game. Maybe ahead of life at this point. They're living in the future.
Let's say when the price increases. Flipping.
Superb dominance there. A couple of dirty off angles there from Dashi. Gets the kills and Hook from a corner. There was
Scalping and flipping.
On the map at that moment in time as well, though. So Texas playing that little bit nicer, hiding amongst the map. Yeah, the fans here in Birmingham roaring throughout the NEC. And then those P4s, man, that's just a clean jump. Gets Optic right back in there.
Yeah, the jump and the spike, and of course, once they got the lead, it was a little bit of a battle, but on that second set of rotations, they simply never looked back. I'm thinking about this Optic team, how they looked at Major 1. They did not seem like they hit final form. They looked a little bit scattered. They didn't have the gameplay quite dialed in, ready to go, and they still won the Major. They have looked spectacular.
Optic should keep 3 clips open in the
They're
feeds.
working on Battle. They've developed everything, and now these guys are ripping, roaring, ready to go. And Raid will be map number 2, Optic. Happy to see it. It's their S&D map.
Absolutely. And again, not a whole lot of weaknesses, not a whole lot of blunders so far in the tournament. Faze obviously
पंखा कर ले पंखा.
Miraculous reverse comeback that gets him this far.
क्या प्रोटीन शेक बना रहे हैं क्या उधर बैठ के?
The Faze boys are very, very strong team in the mode.
Dude, कुछ तो कर रहा है भाई ये. टेबल के नीचे फाड़ फूड़ के कुछ डाल रहा है अपने ड्रिंक पे.
I get to call it out all the time, but really has been an exceptional player on the other side of the board.
ये रील देख रहा है.
Down the lens with Dashi. A wonderful fight to watch those players throughout the map.
And you know Dashi's willing to square up as well. He's been doing some fancy stuff throughout the year. Maybe the most aggressive sniper we have, especially his willingness to hound players down with the pistol. They can develop all the strats they want. JP looking through the notes there just to talk over strats before we get going. But this is the type of series you are prepared for long in advance. They've been ready for Faze for weeks. And this is your damage difference.
My bird top 1.
This is more output that you get compared to what
Crazy.
you receive. Optic, that means 3 players are feasting. Difficult to shoot, and they will light you up. Merc is basically good for nearly a full kill over per round. Optic are ridiculous.
That's a very, very strong statistic. Dashi, of course, joining that top 5.
You don't feel weird about Haven?
Dashi's a man so accurate. They're doing the walkouts.
Dude, you have no idea what's coming, bro. We'll be playing against this only. The gameplay that you see over here, that's what we're going to be playing against, dude. You're going to be playing against people who know glitches, who know climbing spots, who know headies, who know exactly what kind of loot box is on which part of the map. Underestimate mat kar rahe. Map knowledge is top tier advantage. We need to like literally get a 3D model of the map and study it. Trust me, it's not the gunplay that we should be worried about that much. I mean, gunplay matters. But gunplay mein there is a ceiling because most people are on controller. There's the map knowledge and rotation that's unlimited, basically, has no ceiling.
And he will pay for it. Faze, first round.
And Abuza starting out with the lethality of the snipe as well in towards Kitchen.
Going
with the idea.
Better get better.
They simply get punished.
Now, I truly believe Rebirth mein, I'm one of those people who has like, who's fluent in Rebirth Island, dude, fluent.
This is that snipe.
But I'm not that fluent in Haven, and I don't even think itna time hai because Rebirth mein, we've been playing it for years, bro. उस तरह का fluency लाना बहुत मुश्किल है Haven में.
Very, very strong opening round.
3D print the model, put it up on your monitor.
0-4 with the bomb. Again for Faze. Options for the bomb carriers.
Well, straight toward B, and nobody's home. Faster you get this bomb down, the better. Who? Only man nearby. Enough to be a distraction. Either way, though, 0-4, straight to the bomb, straight for the plant phase. This is exactly what you want in Simp. The island player. That's the man for Faze that gets to calculate.
Spotted. He's gonna die. Khatam hai bhai. Khatam hai, dude.
Unfortunately, hit there from 0-4 will be stunned up. He's trapped inside the pool. Wonderful
Oh.
work. Shotzi. It's no trophy system, but it's days.
5 years of muscle memory. Exactly. Nothing's gonna beat that, dude. 5-6 years of muscle memory. Haven's Hollow वैसे कर सकते हैं if we play day and night. करना पड़ेगा और क्या? कर सकते हैं क्या? करना पड़ेगा. Imagine defuse करते समय पेल दिया इसको teammate ने. It's 6 seconds to defuse, by the way.
Rest of the game for Faze's offensive decision making. They get the bomb down.
6.5, I think.
Yeah, the intel on Hoop, the nades connect on Shotzi over towards those full steps. Everything for Faze going right.
Well, there'll be people playing it from day one. Yeah, that's what, no?
A spectacle.
That close smoke.
There will be people who are crazy about the map, dude. That's another thing you have to play against. People who are passionate about Haven's Hollow, who think it's better than Rebirth Island, dude. They're going to be way better.
Sleeping with officials.
Anyway, to run in custom, nope. You have to get at least, I think it's 11 or 22 people start the custom.
going to be Hoop dashing at 2v4.
Draz gets into on one. No need for it. Sim's going to be good.
Bots के साथ custom होता तो मजा ही आ जाता dude. But no, can't.
What a battle! What a Jaeger!
We can do Resurgence casuals on Havens although I think. That's the only best way.
The Faze take the lead.
That is the energy from Faze that they're going to need. Make sure if that's the call, if we're challenged, you don't want to give them a lurks clip. You got to make sure that everybody is there straight away. We make up for it. No 4 for the final kill. Faze playing very aggressive. One of the final pistols in Call of Duty history. Yeah. It's so
Casuals. No, that's what I'm saying. Resurgence casuals, maybe we'll have to do it.
If you could work out what Dashy's sort of like rate of fire is with that thing, that'd be
But there with bots.
Big Bruce not able to find it, but what a spectacle. Nice lead here from Faze, 0-4. A great round, a wicked attack there. Opening nade, Salvo, they're going to connect to Mercules. Once again, it is back-to-back rounds where everyone just gets involved.
Yeah, 0-4, by the way, one of the most first-blooded players.
Bro, I want to see Optic's POV, man. Stupid ass Faze का POV दिखा रहा है.
Abu's on the slow pinch shoot. He's going to go wide quite cool, so it won't be seen just yet. Got to get in position here. Good bit of coverage over the top. They're very much trying to take this bomb site. Abuza gets it going. The flank done. Dashy now through pull steps. Connection.
Let's go.
A 2v2.
Oh, they're gonna 2v1 him.
Got that pistol, find it now.
They're gonna 2v1 him. Oh,
Here comes the hit from Optic, and Dashy's going to get very much involved in this.
Oh.
In the back pocket. Sim makes it a 2v1.
He's going to have to go fast.
Come on, Dashy. Come on, Dashy. Come on, come on.
Space, but the timing is not going his way.
They are hunting him down. Indeed, there it is. What a snap.
Let's go.
The knife at the ready for the next
No.
And the instincts were there. The Faze once again. A
What
little
is
bit of space,
it?
a little bit of separation.
What is it? What is what?
Pieces to be found.
Must be some woman who likes
Swapping away
pink.
from Dashy is psychotic. You know that man so capable of the clutch. Either way, though, the teamwork for Faze.
Why did he have his knife out though?
Group up together, and that is
He was not even near the entrance of a room.
able to pull off. That is a massive pickup by Draza on Shotzi when he was working the pitch. The minimap, gorgeous there from Optic, but maybe a little bit too aggressive. Faze also showing they're leaning towards that B side on the attack as well. That first round did not quell them.
Mini shroud.
Yeah, you know, maybe you go A. I'll say Optic will be, but again, 2-2 split here from Faze on the defense.
मर गया साला.
Boozer's nade connects.
Shotzi's dead already, bro.
With the bomb being dropped though, Hook still keeps that moving. Wrong side of laundry. There's the brilliant firing squad. Onto the side we now go. Hook's there, trades on point, and the last man sends it forward. The draws are now the 1v2.
Well, he works and lives for these moments. Bomb not planted yet. They're waiting for the end.
Dashy's gonna catch him lacking, bro. Watch. Khatam.
Immediately as the advantage on the heady, and Dashy obviously a player, he does not miss.
Yeah, shoulders like that, information passed over, one pump done. From his POV, it will look exceptionally simple. Very hard work for Draza to win that. Play call now from both sides. Our ARs spitting bars.
And I'm
before we get
tripping a
Each of these
finesse.
teams as well getting picked early in the round.
Already HDMI do.
For just overwhelming range.
Pretty sure I saw it.
It was man
Yeah,
who
I
did
guess.
not slow them down a single bit.
He
Full
indeed
speed
is.
ahead towards that
Indeed,
A
yo.
side, and, well, now Faze mixing up 3 players through mid. They've been nading the hell out of kitchen every single round. It's for
अरे नहीं, Shotzi क्या कर रहा है भाई? Bait बन रहा है क्या Shotzi तब से, dude? Oh my God, Dash is also gone. GG.
Sim managed to find an unbelievable kill. There in a dash.
Hook is gonna die.
Opportunity for the bomb plant here from Sim. He has coverage from behind the stairs. No
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I thought he would want that.
finds it. All down to Hook.
Bhai, Hook 1v2. Come on. Hook is a good fragger though. He might.
Bomb plant.
Less chance, but he might.
For Hook. Finally, we see that A-bomb site live. Well, no, it's the long way round for both of our players. Draza with a boozer over his shoulder. Hook alone.
देख लिया. Oh shit.
He has the read, intel on both.
Fights on.
Are they gonna plant now? Are they already planting? GG.
Attempted retake now from Hook. This is a 2v1. This is a tough spot. Both the players will have cover.
And he should know both are towards basketball side as well. He's going all the
Come
way
on,
around,
Hook.
working
Come
the
on.
paint.
Show some
Draza
magic.
looking
Come
for
on.
it.
Come
It's
on.
going to be the half route.
Yeah, it's going to be a trade. We're hoping for that, but Hook might have just slipped the net. Again.
Ah.
Draza. No holes in the defense.
4-2.
And Hook assuredly knew if he gets that first kill on Tiki, he's going to turn and snap on basketball. Draza doesn't play aggressively.
Oh.
What could have been, but entirely on point in that situation. Faze making great play calls. And again, they've been setting the tone with the nades at the start of the round. They have been bombarding Kitchen. This time they finally able to capitalize. Let's go and take that empty space. Able to pick up that first blood on Shotzi. Faze has been setting up for the long game.
So Draza there. Enter the Mind Palace and look for a strat. We'll see that one come out now on defense. Again, a wide spread there from Faze. Optic. They will opt for the middle map here. Great tags. Hercules is here as well. Hook, will he be able to pick up any of this? What a kill. Gets away with it as well. Big advantage.
Unbelievable. Another first blood there. Blood in for 4. Great damage does get traded out. A 2v3 though. In a boozer right now.
Oh shit, that's a sniper.
For the moment, as the A plane has already been hit, they're trying to hunt down Hook. Good luck, have fun.
Good news is they still have a boozer snipe. The bad news is it's 30 seconds to play with. Surely nobody shows anything there from Optic. It might be Dashy there, just on the check. Here we go.
Masterful work.
What was that, dude? That was insane.
Just the pair out.
High dick, dude.
Vision, not something you on board with. That young Superman finds it.
And for Faze, it is live by it, die by it. 0-4, either first blood or first blooded. They already knew he was full steps. Hook ready for that gunfight, even at close range with the M15. And is locked and ready to go.
It's a fantastic round.
Scott was. High aim assist कैसे खींच दिया and he just didn't stop shooting.
Towards ring, towards the A-bomb site, and it's about to pop. We live and die by 0-4. This time we roll the dice, and the dice come up good. Draza finds it as well, and that might just be the difference.
मेरे स्टट्टी टीम का POV दिखा रहे हैं.
Well, Hook's making the play. He's going to be working a relatively quick pinch, or maybe waiting for his teammate to grow up together. The nades backing him off the site, so no plant just yet. Taking back Laundry, but it's a boozer with the bomb in hand. Now he's making that slow approach. They've cleared out the backspace. Draza knows exactly where to look. Bomb will get planted.
Draza allows there with those shots to get the ball.
No. Come on, Merc. 1v3 hai be. It'll be a freak of nature if he gets it.
And work he does all the way down and out map point Faze. And you see the idea from Faze as well. Risky to go towards that van and move over towards ring until you get the trophy systems out. Well, they had the protection there, able to swarm. No one's taking damage before you make it to the other side of the map. And they're just guns up, ready to go. I think it's the teamwork working with 0-4 for these Bloods as well. That's where Faze are showing the goods.
Yeah, you see the sort of mad mid-map plays with charges in. But with the coverage of the boys around.
I don't know when Faze went from red to pink, dude, I swear.
Individual plays don't get you that far at this level. 5-3. Optic with a fast hit towards B. Shotzi will be the carrier this time round, and he's sending it. The slip slide might be a fast plant. It is. There's the stretch.
No hezzy. And Faze have not reacted on the mini-map at all. It's going to be a bit of a slow retake here, but they don't have a lot of time to work with. And Sharksy right now.
Sharksy.
Check those lungs at the moment, see how he does.
Sharksy.
Come up very eventually, and that break of glass. Dashi backs that wagon up.
देख लिया क्या
Less than
इसको?
30 to go. We need to see some action. Over the hook first. Shotzi gets it from the pool. Hook's under pressure.
Nice one, nice one.
The battle against Tiki is won. 20 seconds to go.
Oh,
Onto the bomb site. Faze find themselves in a big
come on, dude.
For 1v1. The time not on their side. Sim.
GG, खत्म है भाई. Let's go.
5-4. And that is
Let's
a
go.
kill or a plant away from a hellstorm. So Optic happy for the round. Lovely aggression from Shotzi. 0 time wasted to get that plant, and time was the ultimate factor. That being said, now there's many things Optic have to be concerned about. Simp the focal point in this round.
Well, it might be a team effort. There are certain characters, certain pieces of this board They start to take on the importance, the responsibility. That mantle is theirs. The bomb in the hands of 04. It might not be a first blood this time round, but he's looking
Had to change the hex code.
Use your AR players to dominate the middle of the map. 04 safe for this plant. The bomb will in fact go down.
It should. We're trying to hold that ground. The Optic not receding at all. There's the plant. Now on the retake towards
किसका
the
hex code बे? वास्तु?
something happening here.
Optic का ही monster kit goes hard. Oh yeah.
Faze get inside this position. Indeed, they do. They stop the defuse as well. 3v2.
That was a cheeky try. He was so close to it. Who can dash now and trying to recover.
अरे भाई दे दिया उसे 2 बार पोजीशन. अबे यार हट यार. SND में हार गई dude. Optic. बहुत aggressive खेला unnecessarily. I don't understand. Shotzi एक भी round नहीं बचा है I think.
One of the first time in years a player hits
Oh, hex code for the Vastu.
doesn't give it away.
Damn, could be.
We may never know. What we do know is Overload's coming up in a moment. We'll have a quick look.
Kundali dekh ke they changed the hex code to the color.
This was how close it came. And Mercury's truly, that is about as close as possible. An unbelievable kill there from Sim. Hook doing the very best he can, but again, Call of Duty is a game of pixels and milliseconds. Right there, proof.
And keep in mind, Mercury
क्या
has already
40
shown
कर रहा
throughout
है
this
ये?
year he is willing to hop the bomb in those
ये auto
moments. He's
translation
done
बंद
on
करना
exposure,
पड़ेगा
will
मेरे
try
को.
against Faze, but a team that certainly does their homework and is well prepared. Well, it could have been to send us to a round
there is no
11,
way
but
to.
now we just get to talk
Next
about how
next
efficient
का auto
Faze
translation जा रहा है. Are you doing potty? मतलब ऐसे क्यों लिखा है उसने? फिर मैंने उस पे कर्सर डाला तो लिखा है क्या potty कर रहा है ये?
credit to Abuza as well. Not high impact in the kills, but the 3 first
Shotzi तो पहले ठोक रहा है. आगे जा के exactly. Shotzi spitting first. Go ahead. क्या dude, how do I turn this translation off, man?
At the very least, some of us are licking our lips. But before we get to that, of course, it is dead. We hand out a couple of scars towards the end of this series. Will we have to go the distance again? In any other world, this very much could be the grand finals and still
Let me see.
may yet, depending on how the rest of the day goes. We go now to the desk to break down the first 2.
Excellent start to this winners bracket finals as we are knotted up 1-1. We had to bring in the
तो जो भी
biggest
हिंदी में लिख
Crisler
रहा
fan
है
on the planet. He goes by the
next
name
वो
of Maven.
translate
Your
कर
hands
रहा
are
है.
sparkly. You're all smiles. What's going on,
I
bud?
sat down on a couch and got up just covered in glitter. You can't see it on camera, but thank
Why
you,
are
Natalie.
you complaining?
I got glitter all over
I think
me.
it looks great.
But no, Crisler was final in the map too. He did have a great map 1 though. Honestly, he played a little bit better. He got a better chance to win that. But I think, Ant and I were talking about, I think the thing that separates Optic and Faze from the rest of the pack right now is they're both just very good search teams. Not like good stretches of search or a good map of search. They're just good search teams. Biggest difference between them and the rest of the pack.
And as we take a look at some of these highlights, who do you think chose for Raid to be in the first half of this series? Or were they really just deciding what was going to be played in the final search and destroy? Ali, we see the numbers coming from both sides. Go ahead, Dan.
Yeah, so Optic pick Raid, and you think about it so far, each team has won the opposing team's map pick, so it's all even spread here. And I just want to talk a little bit about Faze and how awesome they are on offense. They have 5 bomb plants, 4 offensive wins, and the way that they approach versus Optic. Optic are thunderous on their retakes, and you saw it. Faze play hyper aggressive off the rip. Maybe 04 gets a first blood, and then they slow down for about 15-20 seconds. Dissect the situation. Okay, now we're gonna plant and then play from there. So I just thought it was a great approach going up against Optic, and nobody's cracked the code yet.
I'd like to open this up with these first 2 maps we've been treated. These were both absolute bangers across the board, and in this second one, I think that Draza kill onto Shotzi in that opening 4th round when he was trying to hit that flank back over onto that B site really set the pace, because Shotzi then goes on to have 4 first deaths.
I
They
still don't
obviously
see
were playing for those flanks. They did their homework. They
Budget
knew how
Joe
effective they were
Rogan.
going to play.
Called
Then they started
Maven.
doing it to them themselves. Sim himself going on a 5 hit in the later rounds. Like, you know what, fine, I'll do it myself. Almost a heroic play for the round 11.
Yeah,
but it's Civ that's going to check that bomb.
Those 4 kills didn't matter in the round 9, but like if Sip won that was one of the nuttiest. Bro,
I still don't see it, bro.
Gets the kill Tiki on Shotzi and then just snapped with like a window. I was like, hold
Don't know
on.
auto
But there were 12
translation.
seconds left. There's nothing you can do.
It's game 5. Mentality when something like that happens too, though. Like, you have to think about it. Like, damn, Sim just hit a 4. Like, this next round, that's what you're thinking going into
We're
it.
vibing with Optic at the start of this series. Now that we see we're knotted up 1-1, if we get to a game 5, is Vegas the better search and destroy team? Because that was Optic's pick on Raid.
I will say, if Optic don't adjust their defensive retakes when we get to that game 5, it's going to be tough for them just based on what we just watched. Like, FaZe have done their homework. Like, their offensive rounds were stout. So we'll see. We'll see.
Ali, the next game is a respawn, and we open this thing up with a hard point. Let's take a look at Optic's dominance through the early stages here, and I want to know who has the hot hand early for Optic Texas.
Well, on side Optic Texas, I honestly was Merc. You see it on your screen. He goes on a 3 spree. This is where Faze Vegas kind of ran away with it for a little bit. All the opening gunfights were going their way. Simp and draws that were absolutely taking over the middle side of the map. And then you get in that second set of rotations, and it's like Optic Texas started to wake up. It was like their hands were cold, and they were a little stiff. They started to loosen up, and Faze Vegas just couldn't really put themselves back into it. It was crazy.
I thought the win condition for FaZe this series was Draza. I think he's the single most important impact player in this particular series. He had a solid map 1. It was actually the other 3 that really couldn't get it going. If Draza continues to play this and respawns, they're going to have a chance. I think Optic are still a better hardpoint team, a better overload team. Yeah. But if they've got a shot, I still think it's Draza that's the difference.
Yeah, I mean, really, I don't think it's any individual player. I mean, I guess you could say Abuza, but he was just uncomfortable because P3 to P4, both times, this hill, they got pinned in the back and had to rotate across the map, and they never could get spawns. Optic too good on the P4. And to me, that was the separation. I mean, it was like a kind of a close game. Well, and it comes down to both those hills.
On that P3, there were like 3 different times you watched it. You were calling it out. We're in the green room. Yeah. FaZe needed a double. They needed a double. And the guy, like one SMG player was like, go 4, Simp would get one inside, and then chow that window fight. Can never kill the second. They do that, that map goes differently. It does.
100%.
Crazy first hard point. We saw exposure once in this series. As we take a look at the maps and modes one more time, Ali, do you have a change in your prediction? Do we see this one going to a game 5?
We could go to a game 5. I'm just leaning so hard on the respawn for Optic Texas right now, especially the way that they came back in that first exposure hard point, and that wasn't even their map pick, and now they're heading into a Den overload that they are undefeated on. Now, I will say, for FaZe's side of this is also their strongest overload map, so this is definitely a little bit of a head-to-head, but I've got to lean for Hook on the side of Optic Texas in this one. They've been unreal in that game mode.
This is the look at the numbers just between these two teams this tournament. 33 and 37, not a bad start for the 2 stars.
Not at all. Both these guys playing well. Really, everybody in the lobby playing good so far, and you know, it just becomes a bit different for Optic when you know, like, we're not guaranteed the search in this series, right? So you have to win these next 2 maps to feel comfortable.
It's time to find out, is Optic moving on to another grand finals, or will FaZe beat them there? We send it back to the casters.
We'll have to find out together, won't we, Birmingham? Very, very excited to get into our game of Overload. And yeah, this one again, FaZe looking good, Optic looking great.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun time as well. Both these teams on Den Overload do an incredibly good job of controlling the rock. Both sides as well. They're able to make the plays. Their communication is always on point. This might be one of the highest level overloads we've seen all year.
I can't wait. I bet you can't either, Birmingham. The NEC, you have been fantastic all weekend long. We thank you again. And for the folks watching at home, we hope you're having a nice time as well. It's a little different. Out here, pretty rowdy. We'll thoroughly enjoy ourselves in Birmingham. And I hope we can.
How many messages?
Vegas, start at 1-1, going now into our half. And Overload. We've been no stranger to any magical moments in this game mode since it joined us here in Black Ops 7. Let's see if this Den has any more in store for us. Big Brucey, he has had himself a time. A 1.36. In the few series they've played. Right, here we go, folks. Into Den. We'll see those opening salvos and that attack towards the first EMP.
Oh, we're really spreading the map too for FaZe. They have left the middle of the map completely open. So Shotzi has taken all of that real estate. In the meantime, it's the pinch plays from FaZe. Both Simp and 04 torn with the idea to take care of one, but the next man in line weren't prepared for that.
Big Pippin. What a shot. And he takes care of Dash as well, but good 2 there. Battle continues, and Hoog proves to be one of the meanest M15 players up close. And now the B goal looking a little bit nicer there. Optic on the press forward, a quick pick up, and here we go. We're making a run for it. It's Mercules, he's on his way. Shotzi takes care of the reinforcements. He's crossed the threshold. There's a 1-0 lead.
And now you're set up for the new one as well. I mean, it's a bottom side spawn. You have to play keep away if you can, but right now you're trying to take care of all the players in your spawn. Shotzi, game of hide and seek. He's still alive for FaZe. No one is there on the defensive end. Picked apart. The rally cap is in, and Optic will go up 2-0.
There's so much space on the map.
Let's go 2-0. Overload. Let's go. F them up. F them up.
Shotzi again. No kill, but now over to Dash.
और मेरे देखते ही मरने लग गया.
Slow and steady approach here from FaZe. They know they've got time to spare.
Rally's very, very doable at this level.
Well, Optic officially, I mean, they're in control of the pace of the game, and they're in control of the device as well. They're swinging all the way back, but they got options. In the driver's seat, they can do whatever they want. Hoop right now, the front man, able to get to work.
Faze responds, and here we go. Hoop trying to be that front man. Call the defenders. All three have made it to the corner and laid over the top from Mercury. Shotzi looking to get in there. 0-4, the last man to deal with, and Merc is good for 3. He's second already.
I mean, they're throwing haymakers. We are only 2 minutes into this half, and Optic separation. Faze have been taking every single gunfight out of their spawn. By the time they make it to couches, the Optic players.
Damn, they have been practicing Overload a lot.
Staggering statistic, no possession whatsoever. Defensive hold, but you've still got the numbers. An opportunity for either goal. Which way do you want to go, lads? Burke over the top. 0-4 finds it. And Shotzi, what a wicked play to stay this safe. He still has the moment. A pickup. No good. There we go. Faze finally get a hold of the EMP.
BRB.
Yeah, sometimes impossible to read these spawns. A juke right instead of going left. And Faze will take that gift. The first time able to get control of this device. And they got plenty of players in front of them they're going to have to deal with. This is so much pressure on the map. While 0-4 is dancing over here, we're cutting completely to the other side of the map phase. They're trying to force it through on B.
A single defender is all Optic have got. Hook's got to go massive, and we're going to maybe slip the net here. He might be able to get through. Oh, can we stop the capture? Sure can. Hook good for it. No one checks the corner, and Sim luckily gets away with his life. Optic quick pickup, and now a run across the rooftops. Defender Draza has to find something there. He has to slow these players down because the goal is still open. Here we go. Faze could get on the board here. The run is on. Dashy desperately trying to get in position to stop it. Not going to happen. 3-1.
Yeah, 2 more players to beat as well, but he gets traded. Faze maybe looking for the rally cap. It's going to be an interesting mini-map. These are the situations where your comms have to be on point. Symptom pick, trade it out.
There you go. Another pickup here. A run is on. Shotzi doesn't get right. The pistol win. Not going to happen. Brilliant shots from 0-4. And now a run. A goal there on the right-hand side of the screen looking good. Hook. This could be the stop. 0-4, lovely play, keeps it alive, and we are pulling this back slowly but surely. Still, numbers all over the dojo. Shotzi holds, Assault is now on, and Shotzi, can he find another? He can, a goal line stop, again! What a save from Brandon O'Tell!
And now they got a minute to work with as well for this potential next capture. Mercury's already soaring up the middle of the map. Optic, well, they get to toy with it. Is it going to be a juke? Are they going to show the right side, go left, or are they going to let Hoop pinch this one out? Faze, there are 2 arrows that are nowhere near where they need to be. And one player to stop it is going to be Sid. It is a wild mini-map. And Dashi overwhelmed. Tough situation. Faze bailed themselves out.
Gotta get going real quick. Mozart spawn down. This could be another capture. 40 seconds on the clock, and it is 3-2. What a first half.
And it's topside spawn as well. Anybody's advantage here is going to be Faze. It is 3 players right now playing for all the spawners.
Sip's trying to find something here with the detonator. Try and get through. Draws and connects on at the time. Here we have it. Another dive. Sip, the body block towards the door. The trade's now complete. You've still got Draws in play. You've Draws down. A boozer down. Optic on the run. But 0-4. They run all over him. A pickup now with 15 on the clock.
And you're not in a hurry. You can let the time tick, play for the OT, and make sure Faze have no more opportunities for a score. Mercury's the frontline man. He gets killed. And now the device guy needs to be careful, has to run away. His teammates are nowhere near him. And at least now, it is only Optic with the opportunity to get this final score.
Extra time is on. They've gone the long way around. And again, Hook is in position here. Hook could line them up. Oh, it's wonderful damage and a team kill through the middle of the map now. Optic still have the time. We're certainly playing for the front end to get the kills first, and then Dashi will run it up the back, and it could happen. 12 seconds. The foot race is on. Mercules, how many kills can we get? Just the one. That should be it. And the final seconds here. Hook though, opportunity there. Dashi's going to try to make something happen. Oh my goodness! A slight moment of hesitation, but a lead nonetheless.
Yeah, that opening onslaught for Optic, absolutely on point, menacing for that rally capture at 2 scores in a matter of a minute and 10 seconds. And just a nightmare of a mini-map where Faze were taking 90% of their gunfights a half a second off spawn. There was no room to breathe, but they bought themselves some opportunities, managed to get this bring back in. And maybe some great defensive work for Shotzi here in this moment. Great follow-up from Dashi. Could have been a little bit worse, but I think for the way things started, Faze are very happy to only be down 1.
Absolutely, that opening spawn trap with Optic was diabolical. Bruce, look at this timing. Again, if he pauses, there's an option. Well, if he doesn't pause, rather, there was a slight chance. Time stone out that he could have maybe got that one done. Regardless, look at the possession there from Optic. What an unbelievable first half.
Hey, no! No! We support Optic.
Still a bit of a kill box there in P1.
Kabir, I, next. We all support Optic. No, no, no. No, no.
Well, now you hit the goal button. Number 204 already in position.
He's trying to get it going. Lovely stuff out shots. He keeps the dance.
No, no,
on,
no.
Now he keeps
No, no.
the attacking team.
Green wall.
He's managed
Green,
to
green.
The stun is going to be on the connection. The comms will be there.
That's why my thumbnail is also green, green.
There's the stop. A goal line save.
Oh, I forgot to put my Optic watch face on, man. The heck. Where's my Optic watch face?
At least for the front. Shotzi playing with the gunfights down low.
The other stream is for Faze, the vertical stream. It's the Faze stream. That's where Renya's over there. That's why Renya is on freaking vertical. Oh, sala. Abhi pata chala mere ko. Look at the poll results over here. Look at the poll results over there on the vertical one. So yeah, the vertical stream. People in vertical stream. Let's go Faze. People on horizontal stream. Optic FTW.
Last ditch effort to roam nearby. All these arrows swarming. And the reset happens right before they get there in the middle of the map.
Let's face the earth.
Dashi wins the key gunfight in Optic now. The device is theirs.
They're going to make a dangerous run there across the middle of that lobby. Abus has got to find something here.
What is Optic is just holding score for now or what? 3 minutes left. Let's go!
Number
4-2.
That is wicked reposition. Now we're battling down low. Shotzi playing keep away. And, well, who will just be that next man in line? Faze, though, with the presence, the numbers, the kills, and the feed, they got everything they want.
Kabir vertical mein jaake lag raha hai, go Optic. Come on, man, Kabir, you're better than this.
Optic already set up for that rally. They are ready for the fifth to go through. Sim's got to go massive here. The chase is on the shadow of Mercules in front of him. And a quick pickup. An awkward moment and lots of information passed over.
Oh, damn.
The goal. Next man in.
They got another score in.
No! Dashi finds the window. It's fine, though. They should have the numbers. Dashi taken care of, and they pick up the device. Number 6, though, dude. Optic are always in your spawn. So much pressure. Trigger discipline on point. Waits to go for maybe the sneak pass.
Hell yeah! Let's go! 3-5.
You may never see another one like that. What an unbelievable.
Trying to see if Renya's there, but she wasn't. She's there. She'll be like, I'm silently watching.
In game, his IQ is off the charts, but now Dashi out of position. We're calling it the Hellstorm from spawn. People inside for the moment. Got to win the gunfight with the device. Simp and 04 doing what they can, and they got the help, but it's a team kill and not good enough. They took a big swing.
Draza just killed Simp. Team kill.
One more bullet would have done it. Faze, they should be able to respond to this. Shotzi on the play.
Ooh, lots of Optic Texas watch faces, man. Let's go.
Catches out 04. Not enough to send the EMP in just yet. A swing, a miss, an open goal. Mercules! Is it enough?
No! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Let's go! 3-6.
Optic out here calling game. 3-score victory right now. Faze, they're going to have to get rally capture after rally capture. There's no time to push up for the kills. They got to get to the device and go, but they're rolling a little too far past it. I don't know if they have time for this.
Bottom side defense as well.
Maybe she's on the horizontal one, who knows?
Draws next man up. How many can you walk away with here? One's good, 2 would be unbelievable. Waiting for the boys to now get in position. Shotzi with another corner. Shotzi, no good on the 2. Trades ideal. Hoop now forward with 40 on the clock.
Just too much. It is going to be mathematically impossible just here in a minute. Faze going to have to dive bomb it, and hey, they got it in hand, but a couple more kills from Optic, and they got advantage in the series.
There's the damage, there's the push, Draza. The carrier does get dropped. Final 30 seconds, and it is a desperation play, and what a moment for Shotzi in
I got
the
it.
second half. That
It's all visible.
a true MVP caliber moment.
Optic Texas.
Unbelievable work.
It's there, just believe me. But I don't like this one though. I'll go for another Optic one. We're supporting Optic for the day.
As overload
road comes to a close. Optic will take the lead in the series.
2-1, let's go. They have to win one more match. Hardpoint, the next one is hardpoint. If they win the next hardpoint, they win. Alley Cat is predicted, right? 3-1.
As well. I saw the vision once he has the trigger discipline on the first guy, but in my mind, it's kill the device and sprint and try to get past it. He's so heads up, he kills the second. Shotzi, one of the most aware players we have. Fantastic work for him. Hoop, the main damage dealer and kill leader there.
They're getting demolished. Hell yeah.
On Optic, able to contribute for the overload.
Somehow in SND, I think their aggressiveness is winning them hardpoint and overload, but it's sort of backfiring when they're playing SND. So I think that's what's happening because the playstyle is still the same over here. Like, look at that. Paris would win as well. God damn it, dude. Stop simping over Alley Cat, Kabir. Come on. Do you know Alley Cat got fined major 2K qualifiers ke casting mein, I think? Because she was showing too much cleavage or something. I read it on Reddit. I don't know how far that's true, but I read it on Reddit.
They have achieved that separation. Crazy gunfire wins and show me the gillets. Show me the fancy Shotzi cap. I want to see it again.
Or see it again. Here it is. From the dojo. Another highlight moment from that position for him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. कर क्या रहा था वो वहाँ पे?
4-3 would have been manageable there for Faze, but they just had the soul suck clean out of there. That was a tough one. We say goodbye to Den.
Oh, damn.
Hello to Scar after this, and of course, if we can get to that game 5, staying on it with the Birmingham NEC on its feet after that performance. What a fantastic play! What a fantastic map. Optic find themselves now at 2-1.
No stranger to the grand.
In fact, I also read that they told her to show a bit more to had kuch bhi. Kuch bhi. That cannot be true, though. That cannot be true because if somehow that gets out, dude, Activision will be in a shitstorm. I don't think that's true. Someone just made that up. 100%. Her getting fined is sort of believable because the same thing happened with was that female Warzone creator, dude, who fell off. Vishal's favorite. क्या है रे उसका नाम? I can't think when he's commenting. The one who even played with swag a little bit, dude. It was on the tip of my tongue, but then I was listening to that commentary and made me forget. And that was when she had just started. Oh, freaking fake. She doesn't have anything to show. Oh my god, Kabir. Nadia, dude. The same thing happened with Nadia, right? Nadia was doing streams with a little bit of provocativeness in her clothing sense. And then she didn't get invited to one of the COD LANs and she was like, yeah, it's because I was streaming in a bikini, so they didn't invite me. Which is believable. I mean, it's Call of Duty.
Oh, they've been there, and now they're doing it again. A lead now for Optic in this winners bracket matchup. You know how it sort of goes. If they can find themselves in that grand finals later this afternoon, what a matchup it would be.
What time are the grand finals, man?
Favorites coming into this match. And Faze always show the resolve. They have shown that these gods can bleed. And if it bleeds, we should probably get it faster.
Gotta check on that. Great healthcare, from what I understand, in this country. At least it doesn't bankrupt you, which is nice.
Very nice indeed. Right, here we go, folks.
Godzilla.
The hands are warm.
Even he has a pouch, man.
The thumbs are loose.
Look at the guy behind Shotzi.
As we nearly get into this one. The draft is still an opportunity to
I
pass
think there were a lot of
on.
rumors about cheating going on at the time too.
Calm focus there on the faces.
At that time, I still see videos coming out of her. You know, coming out of people about her, dude. I think she's probably one of the easiest targets right now.
You know what this music means.
I will be for a while till Call of Duty is relevant because she was one of the most prominent names of women in COD, and then she just fell off so hard and announced OnlyFans and whatnot, dude. It's what toxic COD players would joke about, and she just made it a reality about not being good enough, cheating, and then starting OnlyFans, bro. Just saying, dude. Why would you do that? She did try to revive her thing with Black Ops 7, but it did not work out.
An advantage off the opening salvo towards Faze. They got the side of the map that you prefer, winning the gunfight.
Those are those dedicated chance. Oh, you're talking about Call of Shame. I'm not talking about Call of Shame. I'm like talking about random ass channels making videos on Nadia, dude.
Immediately in what a read. The second Draza spawns out. Well, the Zaza duo turns for Faze. Looking good on top.
Zaza duo, Draza and Abuza. Zaza duo. I heard that before, but then I never put the 2 and 2 together, dude. Zaza duo. Who killed that guy, man? Get him out. Oh my god, bro. Lots of chance like it actually,
Time here. They'll have the lead going into P2. They do have presence on time, but that could change at the
Mercleys.
And the hat's on the floor right now. Optic are in. Give the Holy Day Sabbath. Mercules now on time. 5 kills. Winning the gunfights with the pistol simply on trade.
Come on, Shotzi, get him out.
Now Faze trying to reposition.
Why are you running with the knife, man?
But you catch there in Sachi, but you get welcomed by a 1v1 for time. And Draza at least opens it up, trying to keep the pressure, but there is no moment to rest. This is a P2 that is war.
No breathing, no stopping, no hesitation here. Merc trying to pick up on these damaged players. Again, the trades have been endless. Faze have got a moment here to breathe. What are they going to do? They're going to get the air back in their lungs? No, they're going to fall. It's 2 from Shotzi. Mercury's now on the top spot.
Nah, man.
0-4 lives on his side of the map for a second longer. Allows the reinforcements to get inside.
Hey, look, there's no trophies on the P2 just yet. That is made kills.
Why are they just fighting head on?
You're having to fight for every second, and you're not getting any of that scrap. Dashi takes it from you. On the rotation, foot race to the plane heading. Mercules is going to get here at the same time as 0-4, but he wants the time. His teammates have got the kill.
Oh my god, lucky.
Good one. Faze right now. They're going to be in the spawn trap blender. This is a golden set.
Now they can just hold them here.
Point here on Scar. And Optic will get that opening time. Still close.
Nice.
Faze will try and make it now on the attack towards. They don't necessarily have the manpower to break this yet. Merc double back. Power position leaves time now to secure position and secure position.
Just hold them.
For a lovely 2. And there is nothing that feels worse on this map that we are spawning up in the top right corner, and you are just getting picked apart life after life. How many players are going to have to start taking these rounds? Well, they're getting met by a hook. They win the gunfight. Next man in line goes Shotzi. I mean, you are just getting pinned back. This feels like a blender. And of course, that means you're likely to lose the rotation as well. Optic.
Dude,
the right side spawns.
Faze has to fight for their life, man. Hurry? How did he not see? Oh my god, that's it. Faze have to get it. They're out, man. If they lose this, they're out.
Closer to the hard point. Abuza does not finish his food. Finally takes care of that. And now a dance to deal with the
Nice Z.
shots. Not going to let it happen. 0-4 through the front door. Traded immediately. And Optic should be up. Yeah,
oh, come on, man. Abe! Draza!
They need the breaks in these moments. They're not getting
They're panicking, bro. Faze is panicking, shitting their pants. Oh, bhai, let's go. Bhai, Optic, bhai, let's go. The finessing is back. The finessing is back.
Say goodbye to that one. Last half point of the set, top left-hand side of the mini-map, the building we call green.
What just happened? He threw a grenade to himself and he got wall banged. Right after that. That was insane, bro. That was freaking insane.
Optic will vacate time, and unfortunately, a Boozer does spawn there, so a funny mini-map for now.
Well, number 6 spawns at the back. Shotzi has to die. 0-4 looking for the kill. Doesn't have the drop on him just yet. Everybody's weak. Everybody's one-shot. Shotzi wins the gunfight, and he's buying so much time for his teammates. Easy cleanup kills for who? finishes the job and they get the time. Optic handling the map to a T.
That's a disgusting play. A few seconds purchase and look at the scoreline. Optic still holding. Dashi no cover, no problem. Gets one. Traded out immediately and Faze will be in. But again, a spawn in the back from Hook for now. With 25 seconds to go, you don't quite want to start flipping it yet. How will you contend with this attack? Mercury's upstairs. Can't find his first. Dashi does get a couple, including him, and that is going to be a clean break.
I mean, hey, first set of rotations, Optic couldn't be happier with that. It is going to be an 80-point lead on the reset. This is speed up. All 4 players positive. Optic feeling good.
Fantastic. Second set now upon us. Here we go. What, 54 to 132. This is a do or die.
80-point lead, dude.
To the lower bracket. And Shotzi still on a lovely run alongside Hook here.
Alright.
Pressure towards the rear of Blue.
They've given up, bro.
Pop that midfield, go on a pinch. Other 3 teammates, white wall. Pinch gets red, Sip has that handled on the time to contest, and honestly...
Oh, no, right side. Ah! Dove across his body, dude. My god, dude. It's full of action. That's why I like Blackout 7, dude. Just flying around.
Things under control so far. Very, very well handled. P1 Faze. We're still holding. And Optic really, as soon as they get damage into that one player, they freaking send it. And Hook finds a couple there in the Phoenix.
No way. भाई वाइपो की टीम पे इसके
split right now. Faze maybe happy for the reset on the pinch over towards P2. Couldn't tell you where Hook is going to spawn. Well, it's right behind them. Oh my god. So Shotzi maybe gets to shoot a couple players in the back. This is a mini map hotel. Shotzi even.
Damn, let's go.
Complete form. This is their runaway game.
Let's go.
Of Faze and Vegas. Let's go for a
listen. What the fuck, bro? Mercury's the Dashi को पेल दिया grenade से. God did it. Oh, let's go. What do you have?
He's slow walking woodbox. Yeah, I'm needing gen or something. I'm needing like a... Yeah, he's good.
Look at Faze with comms and then... Oh my god. No, that's all I hear. Optics comms are so nice. They can actually understand.
I told you to take it from one shot. Nice.
Dude, 110-point lead, bro. That's insane. And they can hold that one really well. Oh shit, come on, man. Should we say the fuck kills?
Every single time Faze had something good going for him.
Ah, pistol se tuka re. Oh, they finally got that point, huh?
Faze have had what feels like since P1 and the P3 time. 30 seconds left to go.
Do not even.
Holding as firm as we can, Faze.
I would have rather asked my team to reposition for the next point.
Can they hold? And right now it is slowly being picked apart. The flank from Mercury's is certainly going to hurt, and that is it. The 20 seconds of scrap time has Optic's name written all over it. However, this time Faze, they will get the preferred spawns over towards Blue. A chance.
Redemption hour potentially on P4.
Oh, nice nade, bro.
The ARs, Merc and Dashi working together. Merc twisted back, doesn't miss a bullet. Last man standing gets traded out. P4 punishing
Khatam.
Except for the back spawn, there's only one player in the back. Well, now make it 2, but who cares?
40 seconds.
Yeah, they're on time. They managed to stun that player out, so they know at least one is there. Do not account for Draza. He was the original man on spawn.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They defended this house pretty well last time.
He's next. He's throwing it all of them, but
let's go.
Who flies through the window, desperately trying to find anything here in the final moments of this match. I mean, absolute dogs on their way to the grand final. This is Bully Ball Hoop, another monster performance as well. Faze, finally recollect. Again, the P4 breaks on point, but
Le gaya! Let's go!
Flippin' Ware and his teammates are going to rotate to that new time.
New time on, and Mercury's feeling about that dagger, thinking about taking care of the last few on their way out. You do not get to escape Blue without a bullet or two, and that is good damage. You're still going to have Hook there to pick up those players towards Pinch, and on the rotation again, we might be looking at it. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Hook, he's running a train. Another kill. The man through middle might be red. Symbol getting the last
few players on time and Optic are holding. Oh, they're going to do it. 2:40, 10 more seconds to go. Faze flowing to the front. It's the kill line. Optic dominance before the final. That is
3, 2, 1. Let's go. Faze is out. Optic is in. Grand finals. Optic versus Toronto. Who went Rambo? Hell yeah. Oh my god, Hooks put on some weight.
with another chance to stay alive. Business in the front, party in the back in the grand finals. Looking good, looking clean. How many in a row will those gentlemen get? Trying to start things up again. And for Faze, well, hard point, the only pain point, continues to be so.
Birmingham loves Strata as well. Optic will.
Mark, yeah, he's still number one across CDL right now. For fragging.
What a brilliant performance from the squad. A historic run through the qualification process here to Birmingham, and now through that winners bracket all the way to the grand finals. Optic have done it yet again. Faze, they have shown us though, not without their faults, not without their weaknesses, and outside of some unbelievable plays in overload, Optic's still looking exceptionally strong there.
I mean, they're playing nearly perfect Call of Duty. Just ridiculous stuff that these guys are bringing to the table. Another phenomenal performance there from Hook.
Alright, Grand Finals not for a while now. Let's see what's happening over here.
Shift over towards
problem that For Fun was facing, which is that you have
Oh, last map, drop 6.
looking down below you and are looking to
Last map, last circle.
It looks like a couple of smokes in hand and immunity. They're going to cover this cross that you play from this bottom side of Cole.
4 teams are alive.
And I'm looking at, you have these 2 teams from down below, the other 2 squads sitting up towards Research. So we could kind of see 2 different fights breaking on out and then a final collide towards the end. But for Twisted Minds, I think it's about playing patiently, hold some of these Cole rooftops, just get any amount of information you can work off of.
Lost Careers have so many kills right now, they can afford to just slow this down. The best thing for them really is going and getting that extra multiplier, so they can just play up that east side if they wish and let everything else unfold in front of them. It's not exactly a nice place to be, but it might be better if you just let these other 3 teams engage each other for a moment. And you can see a little bit of a Los Carrillos member there, just kind of assessing the situation, scouting out towards Coal Depot. As what you're going to get here for Twisted Minds, you fill your boots, get yourself an advanced UAV in the air. We only saw 3 pops. I'm going to assume that was 4. And that will give you the information on everybody. Let you control.
Yeah, advanced UAVs like 4 UAVs now, and they've increased the UAV price to 8,000. That's
crazy
insane.
Here, Enigma. Los Carrillos currently sitting on 18, I believe is what we said. 19
Common
now
FIFA
at this point.
and Dicky.
Other squads in this, Twisted Minds is only on 5, Clowns on 8, and AG Global's on 10, make it 11. With the X3 Ion from Scummin and coming on out there. So it's just, Los Carrillos has done.
There's no way someone's voluntarily using that sniper.
They just need to secure this 1.6. You have to be careful because I think this is what I was worried about. You wait too long, some of these teams are going to start to kind of throw some shoulders, look down at you from Research. When they realize that they can't take this fight in front of them, they have to look elsewhere. And while some of these shots are coming on out, Twisted Minds, they're deciding, hey, we're getting a little bit too antsy. It's Z-Smith, it's Shifty, it's a wide swing. You bring down Z-Dark, you bring down Criminal God, but look at this. You have 2 members from Squad 7 still sitting on out here. Shifty still got the angle. Watch Waldo deleted. Z-Smith finds Clown. A 2 quick back-to-back squad wipes. Leaves
3v3.
Twisted Minds and just one other team left in this lobby. AG Global, they'll be up towards servers, should have the rooftop to look over. That will disappear once this next circle closes, but for now it should be able to. You can see 1 player trying to reposition for it. This will give you the scouting information that you need. Look out over the land, pick up all the information you need. The one thing I'm worried about, that PA ripples through the middle and it splits you 2-on-1. If your 1 gets isolated here, you lose that numbers parity. So Scummin, he's got to set himself up very carefully here, and I like the decision to just drop back in. Let Oki try and go to work with that XR3 Ion. We've already seen him be effective with it. But slow it down, figure out your next move if you're both of these teams. I mean, realistically, AG Global, they have power position right now. They have the height. They can look down at this Cole side.
Very curious to see what is Twisted Minds going to be able to do to make their way out and into this zone. Gas is going to start encroaching here and here a little bit. PA ripping up over the top. There's some smokes that come on out. Oki's going to send out some of those shots. So the comms coming on through that they're there. But look at this wrap towards the other side. It's two members of Twisted Minds. They're trying to isolate Oki if they can. But just the X3 Ion is backing them down so much. You have to play on this wall. Teammates going to be able to jump off that rooftop, get on in. They're moving their way on up. This is a lot of ground being given to Twisted Minds, but the zone gonna pull off to the other side.
You gotta be careful though with the economy here. If there's a one wave of fight, you've basically got FIFA Kill and Oki. You can't fully replenish your plate. Scummy needs to be dropping these out, but you've no opportunity to regain. We get together here. Oki's gonna try and just bob up and down, bit of whack-a-mole, just trying to keep a look at things. You gotta play this item. No, Oki gets isolated. The crack comes through. There's the trade, but I think you lose another all on FIFA Kill.
It's a pinstripe.
Wait, FIFA is playing for AG Global.
Moments here. Oki knocked. FIFA Kill still alive.
Oh my god, what?
The shots coming on out. Actually, all three members of Twisted are alive. How the hell do you play out a Cole and get your way all the up towards Research? And just like that, it's FIFA Kill and a dream. Just trying to stay alive here, but it's the three members of Twisted Minds. They are on the hunt. You're gonna get pushed off of this. Come on through. Bring FIFA down.
He's not giving the kill.
Low. This is all but done and dusted here, folks. You're just gonna have no opportunity to stay alive. FIFA killing Gas, no gas mask in hand. You can see that kicking away, looking for anything out of these. He might just try and maybe give this one up to Gas if possible, because maybe it's one extra point that you don't give to Twisted. But they're on the hunt, man. They're flying in Gas. They want to be able to bring him on down. 2 stims, please. Are we gonna be able to find him? What are we doing here, boys? Yeah, this is a dream from FIFA Kill. Really got much hope in hell, and there you go, cleaned up in the end. Twisted Minds with a fantastic map when they needed it. They were sat right on that cusp, sat in 4th place, coming into that drop, and well, they go big in the end. That play out of Cole is impressive to me. They were very patient with it. Very much so understood what they were up against. We've got Oki with an XR3 Ion. We've got Scummin and FIFA Kill who can play height if they wish. We can't allow them that. That PA splits them in half, and from there, it never felt like you managed to get back together if you are AG Global. Twisted Minds, get that opening knock, then just play around each other with the trade situation. Self-res comes through as well, and that allows you to swarm FIFA Kill in the end. Great stuff from these boys. We knew they'd never be very far away from the top 4. Map win while sitting in 4th. That's going to have them looking pretty running through the back half of today. Yeah, I mean, this was a squad that we really needed to start kind of putting up some points, especially when we look at the top half of our leaderboard and seeing that so many of those squads were the first to exit this game. So with Twisted Minds being able to come on through, I believe that was 14 kills and a win, puts them at 22.4. That is a very solid game. Los Carrillos also with some insane kills. They get into that 1.4 multiplier. I think it's 26.6 points from them. Really solid work there for AG Global. We've had some questions about them, but this could be the start, Enigma, where maybe if they can do this a couple more times in these games, it'll be A-OK. Look at just a glimpse of those final moments there with realistically what just kind of comes down to FIFA Kill being alive and showing off maybe a little bit of tech for those of you at home, which is how to survive in Gas way longer than you should. It's called maybe having a muni box and some stims.
Yeah, while we watch FIFA Kill try and turn it into a heal off and pray to the gods for something out of the box, it's a great bounce back for them, sure. Like, this has been a tough afternoon. Yesterday I was speaking to Thief towards the end. They only just qualified through. Not technically when it comes to the points, but he was very nervous watching over his shoulder a bit. And the problem with this team is their floor. They just can have games where they get essentially insta-wiped. And when you're looking to be world champions, when you are, if you're FIFA Kill, a current world champion, you can't afford to have those kind of games. So that's what they've got to lift themselves out of. Moments like this where you're just trying to make the best of a bad situation, gotta be doing more of that. It's a great thing right now, but I worry you're leaving it a bit too little, too late. We need some mega games from this point. Twisted Minds, of course, going to lift them way up. Los Carrillos, you said it yourself, a banger of a map. Rotating, took complete control of Lumber Mill, moved forward. Yes, you're only getting yourself inside top 5. Crimmy goes for maybe a bit of an over-egregious chow, but we'll give it to him because that boy's frying today. But they're going to be sitting real good inside that top 4. Great stuff out of them.
Yeah, I mean, we did ask FIFA Kill before. He did say before qualifiers that he would have pink hair on land. What are you trying to hide it here with your hat, my boy? You gotta own that, okay? You gotta really own it. He also does no preference for dogs or cats, and that maybe also concerns me just a little bit. That's there.
But when we kind of talk about the final few remaining teams in that lobby, Enigma, like you mentioned, it came on down. We had Twisted Minds, we had Los Carrillos. That's currently your 4th and 5th team. So if you're Los Carrillos, that's a huge game for you, a potential to overtake that 4th game slot. But Twisted Minds being able to lock on in, being able to take that W keeps them, I think, believing in that 3rd place spot, at least keeping it close, making sure that they are not letting this slip away from them. It is an absolutely crazy moment to be able to see just so many of these teams, you know, here in map number 6, dude, that we're already here, still finding form, still finding the purchase to be able to get these kills and to get these points on the board. We are just heating up, it feels like, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna go ahead and go to a quick break. When we come back, we're gonna break down that map number 6, take a look at the scores, hopefully, and tee us up for map number 7. So don't go anywhere, because we'll be right back after the break.
Lock in, load up, and let's make history.
Doggy from above, the shots are firing. Fights coming thick and fast and furious.
Today is about legacy.
Guess what? You thought you were safe? Everyone who's falling into this guy's sights is dying. Twisted Minds! They do it to the very end! It was patience all the way through!
Is it not over yet? What am I doing? I'm freaking guiding Nara towards downloading Phasmo, but she's failing.
I'm not failing. My laptop. It's like it's been going morning. I was sitting in my office. The client was ranting about it. I don't even remember what he was ranting about. I was sitting there doing it. And this motherfucker was not even up. It went for 50%, and then I know it's frustrating. I cannot just afford the laptop. But, you know,
अरे उसका एनी डेस्क भी नहीं चलेगा. शी टाइप स्टीम इन द विंडोज सर्च बार और वो सर्च रिजल्ट आने में 10 सेकंड लगा भाई. Hey Chad, you wanna listen to a girl crying here? What?
Nothing.
Oh. Hey, go to the store, give me a call. Bye bye. Huh? Are you really crying? Why are you really
Did you just realize that? Did you just realize that I've been crying last 5-10 minutes in the chest?
Everybody is in the crying mood. Oats says carbohydrates, Eric. Huh?
Nothing, just go. Bye.
Okay, don't worry about it. It's okay. We'll do Phasmo again next weekend if you get your laptop fixed by then.
Laptop.
Yeah, you are unmuted, tab se.
Yeah.
I feel for her gaming is life. Yeah, but she doesn't game on the laptop. She plays on her stupid iPad. If you have a Windows device, you have to constantly keep it connected to the internet because वो updates होता रहता. You cannot leave it dormant. And yeah, you have to constantly keep updating it. Tell her to go to the cyber cafe to play Phasmo. भैया 20 रुपए 1 घंटा भैया 1 घंटा 20 रुपए भैया वो बगल वाले दुकान से चिप्स भी ले आना प्लीज ये लो एक्स्ट्रा 10 रुपए What happened? Nara is crying because her laptop is giving her trouble. Recommended me a good movie. Did you die?
Why do you want to see a movie now?
मैं नहीं किस भार्गव बैजर ने बोला चैट पे recommended me a good movie. Recommend को recommended लिख दिया but okay. Windows is trash that way, I know, right? Just take it to a store, it's fine. 2-3 घंटे में ठीक हो जाएगा. That store will have better Wi-Fi than your house. सब update हो जाएगा.
मैं पहाड़ों के बीच में रहती हूँ. यहाँ पे एक हफ्ते से आया ना वही बहुत बड़ी बात है.
हाँ तो ठीक है अब आ रहा है तो मैं क्या करूँ अब? Just take it to a store or just take it to a cyber cafe और किसी PC का LAN cable निकाल के अपने लैपटॉप में लगा दो and just get your stuff updated. Alright, bye. Thanks. Thanks for the crying wish. WhatsApp स्टेटस मेरे एक्स गर्लफ्रेंड के साथ पोस्ट किया है बाय द वे नारा ने. हाँ तो मैं 3 बार बोल रखा है तुम्हें भी डेट करके. मतलब उसमें नारा मेरी एक्स और मैं खड़े और उसने हैप्पी बर्थडे करके पोस्ट किया. नॉट माई दिस लास्ट वाला एक्स, बहुत पहले की एक्स कॉलेज टाइम की. Yeah, don't say it on stream if it's controversial. Just shut up. Yeah, you were busy ripping my shirt off. Yeah. A true friend. कबीर बोल रहा है चैट में true friend. मैंने 1 महीने पहले बोला था कि मेरे बर्थडे में Phasmo खेलते. Still she failed chat. Failed. तुम्हें 1 महीने पहले ही लैपटॉप ऑन करके फिर अपडेट करके हर दिन 15-15 मिनट के लिए करना चाहिए था. That is how you prepare for something. There is a reason I tell everybody everything ahead of time, you know, so that they prepare. गलती तुम्हारी है, लास्ट मोमेंट के लिए रख दिया. तुम्हें पता है टट्टी बराबर तुम्हारा इंटरनेट स्पीड है तो तुम्हें तो 1 हफ्ते पहले ही रख लेना चाहिए था ऑन करके.
मेरा इंटरनेट स्पीड में वाईफाई भी ठीक चलता है. मुझे क्या पता था मेरा वाईफाई 30 जगह वहां पे 50% पे डाटा स्पीड गेट अप ठीक है 50% वो करती मेरे ऊपर निकले मैं.
Some people find success with failure. Yeah. Alright, but till they realize it doesn't work. कबीर तुम्हारी chat में ले रहा है. If you want to reply, join the chat.
Call of Duty Warzone
कबीर को क्या?
Series is coming to the 2026 Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. 32 teams,
no, you know
$1
Kabir.
on the line. Tickets are on sale now. Get yours.
Chat में.
Get to Riyadh this summer and watch the greatest rise above.
हिंट क्या चैट पे आके देख ले हट तब से मैं स्ट्रीम करूं या इससे वीडियो कॉल में बात करूं मैं हाँ बस रहे दो so I've got to go yeah bye
Many more to come, but some teams are definitely getting close to surpassing that 150 point threshold. We might be nearing the
alright so apparently no Phasmo today
Renia would be step it up because time might be running short. Danjo, that last game was
disappointed let me just message Renia
had an excellent game. They've been on fire all day today. Twisted Minds though and AG had a great performance. Matter of fact, Twisted Minds taking the win. Nice to see them waking up here.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly what you want to see if you are a Twisted Minds
no
fan,
Phasmo,
right? Like we mentioned
Nara
before,
failed.
That was a really big game for potentially Los Carrillos to be able to get themselves up over the hump, maybe kind of leapfrog, feel a little bit better about where they're sitting on that standing. But Twisted Minds getting that win, and especially going from, I think they had like 5 kills, and then they ended the game with 14. Like they pick up 9 kills in that end game zone is really, really nice. It's exactly what you want to have happen if you are some of these teams. So great resolute from them to be.
Oh, Kabir is not. Kabir doesn't know, huh? We just moved on from some people, Kabir is the best I can put it. Eric's not playing. Eric's also had her. Eric's watched Dhurandhar too, so Eric's already had her horror session. You know. तो उंगली क्यों कर रहा है बे कबीर? मन नहीं है आज. एरिक्स का ऑटो ट्रांसलेट हो गया यूट्यूब चैट पे. आई एम नॉट इन द मूड. नारा ने लिखा है बहुत मजे ले रहे तुम. उसको यूट्यूब ने ऑटो ट्रांसलेट किया. आर यू टेकिंग सो मच? How do I turn the translation off? Too much violence in the movie. There's no violence in Phasmo though.
Obviously, 2 of them current esports World Cup champion Shifty looking to cement his claim as the greatest of all time this year. If they want to be in Riyadh, they will be in Riyadh. In fact, regardless of their finishing position, it's all
Shifty.
they are showing everyone they're going back to back.
Yeah, I guess that would be the narrative, huh, Dandra? I mean, if Shifty does win EWC,
What's the use if you don't enjoy life?
It's a great talking point, right? I mean, he's been able
Bachelor को क्या हो गया भाई? Recommend a good movie. Did you die? Good movie मतलब क्या ही बोलूँ मैं?
to be able to usurp that throne that's there. So we'd love to be able to see it happen. I mean, this is a great roster. When I kind of saw them come in here together,
Human Centipede देख.
because I loved Aiden on this team, but there's not many people that you can sub in on this Twisted Minds roster who would be what we consider
जिंदगी भर याद रखेगा. ओ तूने भी ये हिंदी में लिखा है रे कुछ? What is the life में मजे नहीं लोगे तो क्या फायदा? Oh, what is the use if you don't enjoy life? Okay, but don't cry, Nara, not worth it.
Yeah, great work coming out from Twisted Minds, especially at a critical time. You know, Nick, but this game that I take away from it was an opportunity for those teams who weren't in first, aka not the Falcons, to get some much-needed points to scale themselves up the leaderboard.
She wasn't crying exactly because of her laptop. She was probably crying because she disappointed me.
I was just saying, like, this game for me personally was for every team outside of the Falcons who were in first place to kind of catch up, right? Because Falcons, they ended up dropping the ball a little bit, challenged by Vitality. But for other rosters, you know, example, Twisted Minds, right? Able to get up the leaderboard. Los Carrillos, good game for them.
Yeah, 100%. A wonderful game for Los Carrillos, in fact. They're doing a great job of just moving up through that south side, taking control of a very hotly contested spot. And that's going to breed confidence into them we've talked quite often about Amir and, well, it used to be Castillo and Z-Dark and where that roster kind of sat. Fantastic on big map, would struggle when it came to Resurgence.
Yep.
Castillo goes his way. He was there playing through the open, unfortunately didn't qualify for today. Amir and Co get through with Crimmy, and he's proving why he was picked up. This team are putting on, doing a very strong job right now, and looking like that team to represent LATAM. Obviously, Crimmy coming in for Puerto Rico to get through. You've still got a fair bit of work to do, but it's that consistency of them through the day and also their ability to win those hot drops. We've not seen that from them before. They're usually a little bit timid and on the front foot through this afternoon.
Let me ask a question, Dandro. Vitality
so sweet,
finally challenging Falcons. I say finally wasn't necessarily their burden, but they end up going over towards boats and really put a hurting on them. They ultimately get eliminated.
Oh.
Is this kind of a sneak peek to what we can expect for the future? Is because Falcons getting closer to that match point, are teams like Vitality going to start challenging them?
I mean, I don't know if they're going to challenge them specifically just because they're getting closer to that point. I think Vitality is just finding themselves in the best position on the map. And no surprise to see that Falcons also is putting themselves in the best position on the map. And that's why you're starting
Ab Steam to open bhi nahi ho raha.
battle come on out, right?
Nara is in the loop.
They make a great read in that last game of just saying, hey, we need to be able to get over to Lumbermill. The easiest way to do that is through boat, and they just play it beautifully in order to get there. And reminder, folks, I know it's top 4, make it on, but Vitality is only, they're less than 5 points behind Ravens Esports, currently in 4th. So definitely still in this running when it comes to being one of our top teams, potentially making their way to 4th. They've done a great job so far on the day. They have to keep up this momentum if they want to be in that top 4.
Naturally, it's a team effort to get to the top, but sometimes the individuals need to be highlighted. Let's see who's leading the charge right now. Enigma, before I believe it was Noobs. He still stays on top. Not exactly Shifty takes it, but he's going to have to share the top spot.
Certainly, Charles Nielsen continuing his fine form from yesterday. We've spoken about this boy's ceiling and how he has evolved on land. But Shifty, yeah, again, this is all about him claiming that he's the best player of all time. Currently sits between him and Soka in a lot of people's opinions of active players. And now Shifty's trying to win without either Biffle or Soka and going the right way about it, proving that, well, he has got a motor mouth, but he backs it up out there. And he's
Hold on, chat.
behind Noobs is still going to be there. Hell of a performance out of him, considering that you've got Dongi and Soka usually to lead that line. He's really putting on. Surprise player in 4th, though. Dragons? That guy's putting on, and no one saw that coming.
That's it,
crazy
Dandro.
to see that.
It is, isn't it? But I mean, come on, my boy's tearing it up, and Dongi just behind him in 5th place. That's your top 5 at least. And chat, let us know any big surprises from the kill leaders overall as a whole. Nice to see Shifty up there, though. Again, you know, I could still go back to the World Series Warzone Global Finals in London after they won, and I went up to him, and he said, you know, I just want one more win. That's all I want. Then we'll ride off into the sunset. I'm going to be done. And I looked at him, I said, really? I just don't believe in that, man. And he's still kicking around, doing his thing. Beautiful, beautiful job coming out from him. How many more games we got? I don't know. 117 is currently where we're at for the Falcons. They're getting dangerously close. I'm thinking 3 more games to 150. Let's find out. This time, Spider Tiff Goj, take it away.
Thank you so much, Taylor Reflections Noble, and our amazing guest. Now, Tiff, it is time for Game 7, and I finally think that we're in the conversation of could this be the game where a team could breach our 150-point threshold? Our Falcons, they need, I believe, about 33 points, if I did my math correctly, and if they're able to get that, they will be past 150 and could play for the win in the next one. What do you think? You think they drop a banger?
I mean, I thought they would have done that last map. They were really going through the momentum, but of course, you know, they didn't necessarily get some things going, and that's okay, right? Because it's not like someone has breached 150. They're looking to be the first team to do it. Now, what it did do, and it had this effect on the lobby, that we just had this insanely quick-paced lobby. Right? It died out insanely quicker. There was so much space left in the end game, and everyone was attacking each other. And that frenzy is going to keep happening as all of the teams that are, you know, further outside, further down on the leaderboard, trying to get to 150. Because what happens is, as soon as we reach that threshold, the leaderboard freezes after we win, right? And if you're not in the top 4,
Party animals.
Advancing directly onto EWC, you've got to go to Atlanta, you've got to ride it out, begin the gauntlet all over again.
Watch Forest Ferrari, very nice movie. Already watched. You should wishlist Party Animals too. Is that in Game Pass, no? F1 the movie though. No, 60 seconds watched. तुम लोग क्या movie suggest कर रहे हो? मेरे को क्यों कर रहे हो? I was reading Badger's chat actually in the vertical stream.
But you're right, Tiff. Top 4 to make it to EWC, and then 30K if you get first. That's 10 bands apiece for our team at the top. Big question is, who will it be? Will it be the Falcons, or will somebody else start catching up to them? pretty mixy, and our room for error, our margin for error is growing thinner and thinner, but it is Call of Duty Warzone match point format, which means we could play 12 games. We could play 15 games or more, or we could wrap it up here in 8 or 9, depending on how the Falcons do in this map. Moving into map 7. Big question in my mind, Tiff, is where is our zone? What is our plane line?
Look at that plane line, Goj. We are in for a wild map as we pull it on up. We ride through with some of our teams. We've got the early contest moving on. But you have to switch things up. Vitality and T1 at train station.
Yeah, again, it's a Western zone, which means train station is going to be hotly contested in general at some point. I wasn't expecting T1 to come back here, but it sure makes a lot of sense. They still have a lot of, not ego, but they've got a lot of skill.
Damn, I've been trying to order food for the past 1 hour.
They go back and challenge. It looks like they've actually pushed off the competition. The Ravens are over here at chat.
I was recommending for him only. Game Pass only on Xbox, not on PC. Oh, really? Party Animals? हटा दिया क्या PC में से? Drop 7, dude. How many? How many drops?
It is utter chaos around Train and Chapel.
You know where else is chaos? Right here on your
Dude, we went to this place for lunch today. Amazing, bhai. इतने सालों बाद मैंने real butter naan, real chicken lababdar. Oh, and the kebabs were just melting in the mouth. It was so good, dude. And I realized I'm putting on weight again. Oh. In the photo that came out so ugly, dude, my face fat has increased. It had decreased a little bit. I'm putting on fat again. वापस यहाँ पे. So tonight is the last order. Uske baad tomorrow we are again going on strict diet till I become okay to look at. People are joining VC.
Go down first in map number 7. Disaster for the Frenchman.
Hello. 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 कितना टेस्टोस्टेरोन है बे? Next. ओए, पतली आवाज निकल भी नहीं रही है. फिर से कर.
Hello. Especially if you want to be in the top 4, and that's where it needs to be. Shifty though over here, twisted minds, sets his sights with a PA straight.
आवाज ही फट जा रही है. Never came on PC game, but I've seen Party Animals. Kabir, don't gaslight me. Hello. Hello.
Optic तो रो गए भाई.
हाँ?
क्या सीन हुआ?
Optic, अबे फाड़ दिया अटलांटा की, फेज की.
तो बहुत पिट रहा था.
फाड़ के उनके हाथ में दे दिया dude and बोला घर जाओ. भाई dude देखना चाहिए था. इतना अग्रेसिव खेल रहे थे वो लोग dude. इसीलिए एसएनडी में हार गए वो लोग फेज से. But हार्ड पॉइंट और ओवरलोड तो देखना ही चाहिए था भाई. कुत्तों की तरह दौड़ा दौड़ा के धोया है फेज को उन्होंने. And SND, the thing is, SND was this thing. It was like 6 maps होते हैं, right? 6 maps जो होते हैं, it goes in the order of hardpoint, SND, overload, then again hardpoint, then again SND, then again overload. ठीक है? और 6 होते हैं generally qualifiers में, लेकिन finals में 5 होते हैं, 5 rounds होते हैं. तो order same रहा. तो basically last का overload doesn't happen. It's hardpoint, SND, overload, hardpoint, SND. ठीक है? तो 3 out of 5 you need to win, obviously. तो SND में हार गए वो लोग because of aggressiveness, और उसके बाद फिर से hardpoint आया, हक दिया. फिर 3-1 से हार गए और क्या. Faze, it was fun to watch, man. It was fun to watch. You should have watched it. अभी फिर एंड में कल टोरंटो अग्रेसिव खेली थी. आई एम ईगर टू सी कि साला ऑप्टिक का अग्रेशन जीतता है या टोरंटो का अग्रेशन जीतता है. It'll be really fun to watch. And side by side Resurgence series भी चल रहा है.
Yeah.
A1
आ गया.
भाई मैं बहुत जगह पढ़ा, मेरे को बिल्कुल कहीं भी स्पेसिफिकली मेंशन नहीं दिखा कि किधर क्या है, कौन सा है। बट दिस इज EWC रिसर्जेंस सीरीज जो चल रहा है, तो हमारे जैसे क्वालिफायर्स हो रहा है समर्स में, दे सडनली हैव अर्ली क्लब क्वालिफायर्स फॉर बर्मिंगहैम, फिर नॉर्थ अमेरिका में होगा, अटलांटा होस्ट करेगा, एंड फिर यूरोप में वापस होगा जो अटलांटा होस्ट करेगा। So I don't know why they are getting extra tournaments, but they're getting it. And I think top 5 or top 3 go directly to LAN EWC का Riyadh.
$1.2 million series LAN finals.
मैं लिंक भेजा है ग्रुप में, you can go through it. Go check. I've been waiting for it. There's only said not PC, only Xbox console. पता नहीं भाई, पर तो गैसलाइट कर रहा है कुछ। तुम लोगों ने क्या खाया रे डिनर में?
Nothing yet.
क्या?
तूने?
कीनो डिनर में क्या खाया?
डिनर तो अभी करा ही नहीं, मंगाऊंगा आज तो।
क्या मंगाएगा?
सबवे से मंगाऊंगा।
अरे मैंने कल ही सबवे खा लिया हट।
चावल
फिर कार्ब्स।
Yes, boy.
कार्ब्स खाया तो EWC कैसे खेलेगा? नहीं नहीं नहीं, नो राइस।
Oh shit man. कटिंग पे लाएगा तो मुझे लग रहा है।
हाँ।
Abs निकल जाएंगे इससे।
तो
अबे
ठीक है भाई।
दे इसे, वो भी तो बनना है फिर।
क्या बनना है?
सामोअन शरीर भी तो बनाना है इसे।
हिसोका है भाई, नहीं चाहिए एक दूसरा हिसोका। तू एब्स ला, बीच बीच में EWC की स्ट्रीम में से शॉट उठाते रहना, हम ही स्पेक्टेट करेंगे, देखना लोग। वर्ल्ड वाइड ब्रॉडकास्ट में हमारी टीम होगी।
रजिस्टर करने को खुल गया रजिस्ट्रेशन?
नहीं नहीं अभी नहीं, जून में ही खुलेगा, अर्ली जून में।
रजिस्टर फॉर क्वालिफायर्स।
हाँ तो पूरा पढ़ना।
फेस सिटी खुल गया सीधा।
हाँ फेसिट में देखना, हमारा तेरा अभी कुछ नहीं दिखाएगा, फिल्टर पे जाके नॉट एलिजिबल वाला खोलना, तो उसमें NA और EU का दिखाएगा फिर, जो अप्रैल में है।
NA और EU का दिखा।
कार्ब्स वार्ब्स छोड़ो, टेस्टी है तो खाओ। टेस्टी है तो खाओ, दैट इज फॉर मतलब नॉट रेगुलर फूड जो तू बोल रहा है कभी। टेस्टी है तो खाओ, ऑब्वियसली आई एम ऑर्डरिंग राइट नाउ, बट डेली खाने से कार्ब्स हटाओ।
छोटा भीम, छोटा
भाई तेरा आवाज कट रहा है, बस छोटा 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 सुनाई दे रहा है, क्या गा रहा है?
छोटा भीम, छोटा भीम, छोटा भीम, भीम भीम।
ये देख, छोटा भीम बनेगा अभी।
चिलीज अमेरिकन ग्रिल एंड अभी चिलीज 17 किलोमीटर दूर है हट। 200 रुपए तो डिलीवरी के लिए ले जाएगा।
भीम की शक्ति मच जाए यार, मेरा तो यार बर्गर खाने का मन।
साले गिना मुझे ये बर्गर, जो का है बर्गर
उससे तो बुला ले गड़गड़ को।
गड़गड़ का बता।
चाउमीन वाला बर्गर खाया, चाउमीन वाला।
उसको फोन करके पूछ लूंगा क्या सीन है, घूम रहा होगा बाहर फिर से।
नेक्स्ट ऑनलाइन नहीं है क्या?
हाँ मैंने लॉन्च की तो है।
3 मिनट है। अरे यार हेवंस ऑल भी तो खेलना है। अरे डिप्रेस कर दिया रे। Zam Grills. कमेंटेटर्स लोग ना जो फेज की टीम थी उसमें ड्रजा और अबूजा दोनों है ना, उनको ज़ाज़ा ट्विंस बुला रहे थे.
ज़ाज़ा ट्विंस.
ड्रजा एंड अबूजा. The Zaza twins. Uncle Peter's pancakes. Ding 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 ding. मैं चिकन लॉलीपॉप और मशरूम्स मंगा रहा हूँ, हो जाएगा. Chicken lollipop full, chili mushroom hot.
Excuse me.
Half fry.
वो बोल रहा है अभी रेड डेड खेल रहा हूँ, थोड़ी देर में आता हूँ.
तो बोल साले आ जा.
बोला है. He's not listening. He's not listening. ये कौन बैठा है? डिजेमिया.
मेरे को नहीं पता कौन है ये.
डिजेमिया.
Not my friend Kino.
Okay. Kick him out. पर बैठा है तो खिलाएंगे.
With pleasure. Bye.
ले भगाई दिया. तू तो आजा चढ़.
एक सेकंड दे.
भाई एरिक्स की इमोजी को भी वो गूगल ट्रांसलेट कर रहा है. हट यार. How do I turn that shit off, man?
Hi guys, thank you for joining my live stream.
कहाँ है किनो का चैनल क्या है? बता जरा.
किनो.
रिपोर्ट मारते हैं.
रिपोर्ट मार, गालियाँ देता है बहुत.
कम कर दे, मेरे स्ट्रीम में नहीं चलेगा.
कल तो निकलते निकलते रही थी बहुत गंदी गाली.
क्या है फिर से बता. मानव
एक किनो.
तो बोल रहे गाली के पूछ रहे.
क्या नाम था गाली का? तो निकलते निकलते रही थी बहुत गंदी.
मैनो कथुरिये. ओ कथुरिये.
Yes. प्रतापे.
Fuck you man.
झूठ पे झूठ लिखा है कि इन्होंने अपने डिस्क्रिप्शन पे.
क्या लिखा है?
Clutch plays, insane kills, non-stop chaos.
यही है तेरा.
अरे यही तो चलता है भाई.
High kill, Warzone, Rebirth, Island gameplay, solo versus squad clutches. घंटा साले कल तो 1v1 में ठुक रहा था. वैसे
1v1 किया था क्या तुमने?
अरे
1v1 मतलब ऐसे ही, मतलब आके लोग मार के जा रहे थे इसको.
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा.
हैकर्स तो मार ही देंगे अब।
गो लाइव किधर है इसका? द फक।
स्क्रीनशॉट ले लेता हूँ।
गो लाइव
है नेक्स्ट ले लिया।
अबे हट सा।
और अपनी स्टोरी में पोस्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं अभी, रुक। या अभी है या
नो नॉट एट ऑल ब्रो।
और दबा चावल साले। और दबा।
तो कैफीन डाल दूँ शेकर में अभी, बस इसको गटक जाऊँगा।
क्या डाल लिया?
प्री वर्कआउट वो साला वो आउट ऑफ स्टॉक दिखा रहा है फिर से मॉन्स्टर।
गेम खेलने
तो आना भाई, वेट कर रहे तब से।
अबे बस ये उसको कर दूं मैं। चल मैं गेम
तो वो भी वही बोल रहा है कि तू गेम खेल ले अब पहले।
गेम खेलना नहीं इसने, प्री वर्कआउट ले रहा है।
मेरे को नंगी नंगी फोटोज भेज रहा है साला लॉबी ज्वाइन ना करके।
नकुल लाइक्ड वैसे रील क्या नोटिफिकेशन आ रही है इसको? क्या पूछा तूने इसको कॉल करके?
और क्या
कब आएगा ये रेड डेड? कब तक खेल रहा है?
कह रहा खाना खा के आ रहा हूँ।
यहाँ से चला दूँ रेड डेड, बंद हो जाएगी इसकी।
कर 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 कर। मैं करता हूँ।
किस पे खेल रहा है?
वे रेड डेड तेरे लाइब्रेरी में है?
हाँ हाँ।
क्या बात कर रहा है? मैंने क्यों नहीं खेला फिर अब तक?
मैंने बोला तो था 2-3 बार।
RDR 2 खेल रहा है शायद।
तो वही बोल रहा हूँ ना।
कहाँ भाई? मेरे को तो नहीं दिख रहा।
हेलो ब्रिक्स।
नहीं ज़्यादा हो भाई, रुक। 200 घंटे में
RDR 1 या 2?
2
मेरे को तो नहीं दिख रहा।
स्क्रीनशॉट लेता हूँ। पर ये शेयरेबल तो है यार कि नहीं?
शायद से कुछ है वैसा इशू, पता है शेयरिंग का। क्योंकि देयर आर लॉट ऑफ लाइक पीपल आई नो जिनका वो शेयर नहीं होता।
मेरे को तो आ रहा है इंस्टॉल।
रेड डेड रिडेम्पशन 2 नहीं 1249 मेरे को दिखा रहा है। ऐड टू कार्ट
लाइब्रेरी में नहीं दिखा रहा।
ये क्या बजा बे?
क्या बजा? ठन।
ये साला किनो ने किया क्या?
नहीं
आई थिंक उसका आया था
कुछ तो गिटार टाइप का। अरे वो RDR का ट्रेलर का वो बजा आई थिंक। एनीवे नहीं है। रेडिट तेरा ही है?
आई थिंक
किसी और का है?
हाँ नहीं मेरा खुद का ही है।
अबे वो खेल रहा हो ये।
मतलब दिखाएगा क्यों नहीं?
पर नहीं इसको शो होना चाहिए ना इन लाइब्रेरी।
हाँ लाइब्रेरी में तो शो होना चाहिए।
Can't join it. Oh yeah, never mind.
शुक्र है, थैंक गॉड।
नकुल के बिना तो नेक्स्ट सांस भी नहीं लगा मेरे को लग रहा है अभी।
क्या चक्कर है भाई?
और क्या? छुट्टी थी यार, सारा दिन क्या करता रहा ये?
किलस जाए।
सर जी नमस्ते। कैसन बा? क्या कर रहा है अभी? तेरी ऐसी की तो ऐसी साढ़े कौड़ा।
और उसको बोल थोड़ा मुंह धो के आया, कल बहुत गाली दे रहा था स्ट्रीम में।
कितने बजे की शुरू? कहाँ पहुँच गया? ओके अंधेरे में रात को अभी तो नहीं, तूने कर दी काफ़ी तो नहीं, पर 50 तो होगी, 60 तो नहीं बोल सकता। नहीं बहुत कुछ है अभी। तेज कर सकता है तू अगर इग्नोर करेगा ना साइड मिशंस। बहुत बढ़िया है भाई मिशंस, बहुत बढ़िया है उसके साइड मिशंस। यस अभी आ ही जाना तो सोच तो जाएगा। हेलो,
क्या हो गया?
क्वाड फिल हो गया था
1 बजे तक। ओके ब्रेक तो कितने बजे तक बैठा है?
11।
अभी 11 बजे तक तो इन्होंने चल जाना।
तुम तीनों खेलो, फिर कल फिर से फ्रेश होके स्टार्ट करते हैं।
चल ठीक है खेल ले तू। ओके भाई ये नहीं अभी आएगा ब्रो। And you don't seem to understand the fact that you were on a spread.
Hope I'm here now.
Sony is reportedly planning to release the PS6 in 2027.
सोच ही रहा था मैं।
Hi Mike Gaming.
ये रूमर है
Thank
कि
you for joining.
नहीं हो सकता है बिकॉज Xbox ने ओपनली अनाउंस कर दिया था 2027 में Xbox आएगा करके, तो इट विल बी अ फाइनेंशियल लॉस फॉर PS इफ इट डजंट डू द सेम।
अच्छा
तो मैं वेट ही कर रहा था कब वो लोग ऐसे करेंगे, प्रीपोन करेंगे। They always launch the same year, both of them. Remove काउडा है? काउडा को रिमूव करके उसने बोला रिमूव।
Do like and subscribe to the channel, guys.
नहीं 01 मैं तो देख भी नहीं रहा, पीछे चला रखी मैंने स्ट्रीम इनकी।
क्या चीज?
सीरियल पीछे टीवी पे लगा रखी।
वेट फाइनल स्टार्ट हो गया क्या? ग्रैंड फाइनल्स
नहीं
ग्रैंड फाइनल आई थिंक 11 साढ़े 11 बजे होगा।
You are an inspiring person. I'd like to get a like.
Thanks man.
Yeah bro, sure.
Spotlight.
Ask me.
फेज तो पड़ गया मुझे लग रहा है इसका।
Thank you for your words, bro.
Toronto is doing better than Faze.
हाँ वो तो है, वो तो अग्रेसिव है ही। कल से टोरंटो पता नहीं कुछ खा पी के बैठा है। मिर्ची खाई है उन्होंने बहुत।
Canadians है ना ब्रो, ड्रग्स आर लीगल होते।
बर्मिंघम में है ना ये तो।
लीगल है ना?
सब कुछ तो नहीं, but like the weed and all that stuff is
Weed तो हाँ
legal. You can even just buy from like grocery store.
You have reinforcements inbound.
$30 के
PC God लोडी
उतरे बंदे यहाँ पे
नहीं
Care package ready for delivery.
लाइफ एडवाइस
LDPR salvo ready for launch.
लाइफ
से मांग रहा है
ब्रो यही है कि
End it.
जितना ज्यादा
End it. Yes. Let's go.
उतना लाइफ बढ़िया रहेगी try to do more and more things alone with your own company.
Just don't go crazy.
18 is the limit. 18 times.
कौन का बस्टर पड़ा है?
Just remember there are no respawns.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Found a kill streak tablet.
यार बहुत ही बकवास है ग्रेविटी.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, Eric.
Hello.
Hello.
Kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag map.
Wait, एक को मार दिया AFK था, दो और वहीं पे.
Okay, hold on.
Red. बंकर कर दूं क्या उधर ही?
कर.
But I'm not sure वो रेड पे है कि उसके बगल वाले में. ऊपर चलते हैं. ये देख.
तेरे को मिला साले.
अबे डैमेज तो सारा मैंने दिया उसे.
क्रैक तो मैंने किया है.
वो बंदा आ गया.
दिल चुराई तेरी किसने ओ सनम. अबे सामने है. बंकर किया मैंने.
अरे क्यों मार दिया? खत्म हो गए तो.
अरे मेरे को रेड डॉट दिखा, मैंने मार दिया.
वाइब नहीं आया.
वाइब नहीं आया. वाइब नहीं आया. हाले भाई
कान बज रहे हैं तेरे.
हाँ थोड़े से डूड. वो सीडीएल बहुत हाई वॉल्यूम में.
ये देख नीचे टैंक में.
बंदा है यार. लूटा फूटा कुछ नहीं है डूड यहाँ पे. ये ले छत पे डाल रहा हूँ कुछ. इधर ही है टेंट में.
पता नहीं यार.
एक तो स्ट्राइक से इतना धूल मिट्टी उड़ जाता है. अरे वो भाग गया. जस्ट भागा.
कहाँ जाना है? नोवा जाना है? सीसी जाना है?
हेडक्वार्टर्स HQ. मैं यूएवी मार रहा हूँ. एक स्ट्राइक.
नोवा पे बंदे उतर रहे हैं अगर लेना है ना.
एक काम करते फिर यूएवी मारता हूँ. देखते जहाँ ज्यादा है वहाँ चलते हैं. चल आजा नोवा. आजा. ये लोग ऊपर आ रहे हैं.
ये रहा एक सामने. एक शॉट यार.
डरा दिया तूने उसको.
डाउन है वहाँ पे. पीके मार रहा हूँ.
लेफ्ट पे. कोई और ले गई. अरे यार
ऊपर भी है.
कार 98 भी स्लो लग रहा है. नॉक करके बता. अपने पे कोई आ रहा है शायद से. हाँ देख. फोन बजेगा उसका. बाहर है मेरे बगल वाले बिल्डिंग में. क्या टट्टी को गॉटर है. कल तो मैं इसी से ठुक रहा था.
अलग ही खेल रहा है बिल्कुल.
नकुल के यादों में. क्रैक.
Loading new map. Enemy destroyed. Tag map to hunt down the rest of them.
Down.
मार. साइकिरन.
हेलो.
ओ उसको लगी. थर्माइट क्रैक्ड है. आया. नॉक.
बहुत बढ़िया. डाउन.
नेक्स्ट एक और होगा वहाँ पे. देख के.
मार रहा है.
हाँ मैं देगा. तो आजा. आई कैन कवर. फोन बजाओ.
Squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Hey.
Enemy.
Bro, what? Cracked out.
किसी का फोन बज रहा है देख.
लगी नहीं रही यार. हिल इतना रहा है.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Landing. Next.
LDBR awaiting target
Tag.
data.
Cracked.
रुक जा, पुश मत करिए ऊपर.
कोई है रे अंदर, एक सोलो है. मैं उसका फिर से फोन बजाता रुक. नेक्स्ट कीप फोन एक बार.
डाउन किया. कितने किल ले लिए यहीं पे खड़े खड़े.
छत पे ही है नेक्स्ट.
स्नाइप करा. अबे हट जा भाई.
छत के एंट्रेंस पे.
रुक जा, हूं नहीं मैं. आ रहा हूं तेरे पास, आ रहा हूं.
अली डाल जल्दी. एक और लैंड किया. छत क्लस्टर कर रहा हूं मैं.
दो है.
बिल्कुल टॉप पर है.
क्लस्टर.
नहीं अभी गया नहीं.
जिप की तरफ भागा था वो. छोटे वाले बिल्डिंग में हार्ब की तरफ. Yo, we need to go, man. F this. Oh! पूरी शांति थी वो. सडनली सब
डाउन है.
अरे यार यहाँ पे तो 2-3 बंदे
पुशिंग.
दो टीम्स है हेडक्वार्टर्स में देख के. क्लोज. नेक्स्ट. कीनो है ये. ओके सॉरी. 3 seconds कीनो. नाइस. मैं सीसी साइड देख रहा हूँ.
Bro, if you're really coming from a PS4, nah, bro. I wouldn't suggest it.
लोड ले लो, आगे भगते हैं उधर सीसी की तरफ. अब इधर हो गया अपना खेल.
भाई तू सच में PS4 पे खेल रहा है या you're just pulling my leg?
कौन PS4 पे खेल रहा है?
PS4.
हाँ है.
Somebody from my chat.
है but then it's unplayable. It's unplayable. Yeah.
I mean that's what I'm saying now.
Maps won't load. Props won't load. Assets won't load.
Even teammates won't load, bro. Like.
Close. Crack. Knock. हाँ knocked है पर उस वॉल के जस्ट पीछे है. वॉल बैंकर एक बार दिख रहा है. अरे उड़ गया. अरे ये रहा. Crack. देख के he's mounting and he's trying to shoot, bro.
Bro, I got nothing on me. So.
CC में टीम है. Precision next तेरे पे.
I'm running.
सीसी पे एक ही बंदा है पर. बाय पे वो.
आ रहा हूँ मैं.
भाग रहा ऊपर जा रहा हूँ.
बाई स्टेशन पे ही है.
वो बच गया मैं. एक और आ गया.
Crack. Knock.
बढ़िया.
Get him. खाता हूँ dude.
14 years old. Makes sense.
No more second chance.
I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, bro. Like, but still.
Landing close.
We're just trying to prepare ourselves for a.
Reset किया लोडी पे. Knocked.
Back.
पीछे एक और. Prison top. Oh fuck. Close. Wall. Dropping on us. Nice. Close wall. ये वाला. I'll take the birds. Landing close. XP crate ले ना.
Squad's in the safe zone.
Muni है?
Gas is moving.
No.
Napalm on me.
You're in the top 5. Bring home the win.
I'm taking the second trophy. Trophies रख लेना एक साथ में.
मेरे ख्याल से नीचे कोई घुसा है सीसी में.
Peace.
Thanks for the sub. Thank you so much.
I placed a shock stick near the buy station. देखते हैं.
कूदेगा एक बंदा prison से देखी.
There right now main वो prison wall है. ये wall we need to.
Down.
Another one down.
Nice.
टैग कर रहा हूँ अंदर से बाहर आएगा ब्रो.
तेरा वाला थर्स्ट कर दिया.
Down.
Nice. Let it be. Watch. वाला. देख.
अरे यार क्या कर दिया ये?
Crack. Knocked. Dead.
वो कर दो क्या कहते हैं? नहीं था यहाँ पे एक कहाँ गया?
I'm going down below bro. Ammo है नीचे.
मेरे को भी चाहिए.
Fuck it bro.
Who threw the shock sticks?
Wasn't me.
Here are close. Crack. Knock. Nice.
Only 2 left.
इधर ही है शायद वॉल पे. तो
अपने नीचे.
वही वहाँ से बाय कर गया वो.
यहाँ से नहीं, अपने नीचे.
चिप से.
वॉल पे मैं देख रहा हूँ. I'm watching wall still. I think I saw someone. नहीं, wall empty लग रहा है dude.
वॉल पे देखते रहो.
लैंड किधर है? लैंड नहीं कर रहा.
Don't see anyone dude. तेरा.
Watching. Knocked.
Down.
Zone अपना है.
Knocked. Stun हुआ वहाँ पे नीचे एक.
I did not get a single kill.
Yeah, I knocked both of them.
Bro, what the?
अपने नीचे है.
Bullet.
Watching. Crack. Dead.
Let's go.
Phoenix 3.
SNX Smoker, hello भाई, welcome to the stream.
साले.
हालचाल.
सबको तोड़ा था मैंने.
क्या?
I cracked everyone bro. मेरे दिमाग में था 2 किलोगे, 3 किलोगे, 4 किलोगे, 5 किलोगे.
मेरा डैमेज देख.
मेरा डैमेज हाईएस्ट है.
ओ चले 5000.
अच्छा 5000 तेरे है, मेरे को लगा मेरे हैं. नाउ माय. एक किल्स देख.
3 किल.
देख कोई नेक्स्ट. मेरा असिस्ट सिर्फ 3 है, ठीक है. मैं ज्यादा नहीं लिए तुझसे. इसने लिए है.
अरे मेरे भी 3 ही है भाई.
हाँ तो 3 6 हो गए भाई. उसके 6 किल लिए हमने.
साले 10 किल है तेरे.
अबे असिस्ट बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
असिस्ट.
Pull out. Fuck bro.
Why this colaveri?
मेरे को नोट ही नहीं आया bro. Like I heard the sound effect उसका alert का, but
कौन सा नोट ही नहीं आया?
the name.
Yes bro.
नाम दिखा नहीं आया उसका सबका.
अभी तेज भाई क्या हाल है?
Chat में you'll have to set up a chat bot for that, no?
ना मत बोल.
कपिल शर्मा हेलो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. कबीर अडवाणी, गेम दोस्त के साथ खेलो लेकिन लाइव सोलो खेलो.
Kino's aim assist is playing right.
गेम दोस्त के साथ खेलो पर
लाइव सोलो खेलो.
अच्छा लाइव.
सोलो क्यों?
लाइव.
ओके.
मेरा तो वही मोटो है भाई. सोलो क्यों अभी? अबे जैनल.
तेज ब्रो.
जैनल कौन है?
बहुत टाइम हो गया काफी करते. जैनल ये कल भी ज्वाइन किया था इसने.
जैनल.
अनिल जैन है ये.
अच्छा किनो किक कर दूं मैं? ओके कर दिया.
अरे ये बेचारा वो है ब्रो. टोर्नेडो था भाई ये.
अरे बुला ले यार.
अबे कल से बेचारा बैठा है.
बुला ले.
आजा भाई आजा. छोटा बच्चा है बेचारा.
भाई हम ही सपोर्ट नहीं करेंगे तो कौन करेगा फिर?
कोई और?
कोई और तो करेगा ही नहीं ना.
What are the odds both of them having the same subs on their channels? अरे एक चैनल एक अकाउंट में एक दूसरे को सब्सक्राइब कर रहे हो और क्या?
थोड़ा पब्लिक अभी किया है ज्यादा. लाइक कर देना सब और सब्सक्राइब करना चैनल को.
सब्सक्राइब.
सब्सक्राइब.
नी पानी पी ना पी.
ओ भाई वो मीम भाई.
हेलो टोर्नेडो. He joined our
इंडिया की
squad.
भाई तभी तरक्की नहीं होती.
वो बंदा फेमस हो रहा है भाई देख.
हाँ वही.
भाई क्या क्या देख रहे हो तुम लोग? ब्रेन रॉट.
तूने मेरी फीड खोल दी ना. लाइव उस पे चैनल पे अपने
Swordfish A1
सेकंड डे बैन हो जाएगा ये।
हाँ सेम।
उसके तो बहुत ज्यादा आ रहे हैं। एक तो मुझे वो स्नेप के नई वाली हैरी पॉटर की।
हाँ मेरे को भी बहुत आ रहे हैं।
मेरे को तो आया नहीं, मैंने ट्रेलर भी नहीं देखा ना उसका ऐसे ढंग।
मत ही देख।
स्किप कर करके। यार भूख लग गई।
मेरा खाना आने वाला है in 2 minutes।
मैंने डाली थी वो जन वो रिक्वेस्ट टिकट सबमिट कर दी थी।
Check weapons and gear. We're holding them as well.
हाँ तो आया। डाली भी तो कल रात को थी ढाई।
वीकेंड पे डालियो ना ब्रो वो तो देख। वीकेंड पे
मंडे ट्यूसडे
भाई
तक
साहब 1 के पिंग पे खेल रहा है ये बंदा।
1 का पिंग पॉसिबल है। उसके बगल में बैठा क्या सर्वर के?
भाई जैसे उसने मेरे स्क्रीन पे जैसे मैं मारा हूँ उसके किल फीड में जैसे मैं मारा हूँ डूड 100% 1 के पिंग में डूड।
बेबी गेम ओवर। बंदे का नाम बेबी गेम ओवर।
अबे वो भी तो आया था कल, क्या नाम था उसका? अजीब सा नाम
तो
था।
आया था अजीब सा नाम वाला।
निकल गया दिमाग से।
There was something about a game or a movie. Now GTA 6, waiting for GTA 6. अकाउंट का नाम था waiting for GTA 6. Shizuka.
मैं सो रहा हूँ अपना PS4 वो कर लूँ जेल ब्रेक।
कर दे भाई, it's beneficial।
नहीं मत कर, मैं बोल रहा हूँ PS4 को बेच और उस पैसे से एक सेकंड हैंड जेल ब्रोकन PSP खरीद। सेम लाइब्रेरी।
PSP?
हाँ सेम लाइब्रेरी मतलब एकदम एमुलेटर्स के साथ गेम बॉय सबके गेम्स मिलेंगे।
बेचना ही तो नहीं, कलेक्शन बिठाना है ना।
मैं लोकल थ्रू सीख रहा हूँ।
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
On me।
एक कुछ incoming dead drop। कल जाता कुछ गलत।
बेबी गेम ओवर।
ओ तेरी
टीममेट्स ओ इसके अंदर है क्या? ओ पड़ रही है मुझको। लाइव
Strike ready for delivery.
आएगा नीचे से आएगा। चल मैं भी नीचे ही आ गया। ब्रोकन। अरे मेरा बंदा रिलोड क्यों कर रहा है? अच्छा भाई
कॉम्स
ऊपर कुत्ता नीचे से ही आ गया। बड़ी देर से आ रहा है।
अच्छा ना अरे हट अबे यार। हाँ
मर गया यार, तू भी मर गया यार।
होने की टीम है।
Jailbroken PS4, you will get more money when you sell. With the amount of brain of the world of Wally looks more really cheerful.
Back on station. Good work.
Funny.
Back on station. Don't get after it.
I'm pushing up living man.
भाई बॉट साइड
क्या बोलते हैं? अबे
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
So cool.
इधर है बंदा। वो रहा क्रैक्ड।
Enemies are dropping into the area.
लेफ्ट से आएगा ये।
विंडो पे ही है।
क्या ही हो रहा भाई? what the fuck?
बंदा विंडो पे। वे चारों यहीं घुसे पड़े क्या? अबे
squad mate is redeployed.
पक्का एक और पुश करेगा 100% एक और पुश करेगा
हाँ करेगा तो यार किधर से पड़ी
जस्ट बिकॉज़ आई एम फॉलोइंग व्हाइल शूटिंग वो डैमेज कम कर दे रहा है हाँ मैं हट ही रहा हूँ भाई हट ही रहा हूँ अरे 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 लाइव शॉटगन है
यार
शॉटगन क्या पर
लग ही नहीं रहा भाई एम क्या हो रहा है
एम रेजिस्ट
Squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Resurgence. Go get your revenge.
से बाहर खड़ा हुआ है वेट कर रहा है मार मार चारों ने भाई घर घेर लिया पूरा जहाँ से निकलेगा अरे यार टीबा क्या हाल है
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. You have reinforcements inbound.
वो बंदा आ गया भाई मार हट
विंडो देख तो रहा मेरे को एंगल नहीं मिल रहा लेकिन क्रैक्ड है नॉक्ड है वहाँ पे एक
बढ़िया
नॉक्ड है और एक दूसरा वाला भी क्रैक्ड है फिर से क्रैक्ड है अबे क्या ईगो चाल कर रहा है बे नूबड़े प्लेयर्स है क्या ये लोग
ये भी
लेफ्ट लोड आउट है इनका मार 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 एक डाउन है
पुश कर दिया ऊपर से
रैप करो
ओ भाई दो अलग अलग बिल्डिंग लेके बैठा है ये बगल में ही है देख स्टैकेस पे वहीं पे तेरे सामने है चैनल के सामने है
तू मर पहले
नीचे
भाई साहब क्या मार रहे हैं बहुत ही तेज मारा भाई स्लाइड करते करते वो भी
बाकी सब किधर है वो रहा
चाहिए यार
कुछ भाई
नो बॉटम भी है बंदे
लिविंग घुसे
लिविंग में दो टीम्स है
ओह कैन पुश हेलो
भाई तेरे आर पर मेरे को कैसे मार गई क्या गेम है भाई राइट बाहर से आ रहा है
तुम लोग गिव अप क्यों नहीं कर रहे भाई क्या बे तीन लोगों के थर्स्ट क्या मतलब तुम तीनों वापस आ जाते हैं अगर गिव अप कर दिया होता तो सिंपल टैक्टिक
मरा ही नहीं था
मर तो क्या था
अबे तो एकदम मरा हूं ना जस्ट डिडंट गेट डाउन्ड
अच्छा
मैं नीचे से खाना लेके आया एक सेकंड
ओके
हेवन हॉलो। ओ भाई बर्गर।
बोलिए मत कुछ अब।
क्या हो गया?
बर्गर, जो काय बर्गर। नकुल आ गया ना, अगर जीत पक्की है फिर।
हाँ
मैं तो तेरे घर आ जाऊंगा उस टाइम, ECW पे, EWC सॉरी।
सेटअप लेके।
और क्या, यहाँ तो लाइट ही पहुंच जाती है भाई।
मेरे यहाँ खुद जा रही है, मैं तो कुछ सोच रहा हूँ कहीं और जाने के।
ले। ए यार,
रहते हो तुम लोग?
पटियाला।
मैं मेरठ।
नकुल का क्या सीन है वहाँ पे?
इसके यहाँ नहीं जाती।
तो ये कितने जाने, 2 जाने हैं ये वहाँ पे?
नहीं
आयुष ये और
6 जन है।
6 जाने हैं।
नहीं 5 है 5।
5?
हाँ
एक के ऊपर एक सोते हैं क्या ये? तो फक।
3 पतले पतले बंदे एक रूम में और
और 2
बाकी
मोटे अलग।
2 मोटे अलग।
क्या टाइम हुआ है? 10:15 हो गए ना, इसको पूछता हूँ।
इतना फोन करेगा ना उसे आएगा भी नहीं।
मेरे को लग रहा है किलस जाएगा।
अभी तो कुछ नहीं पता, अभी क्या पता निकल जाए बाहर। यार मैं तो बाहर आ गया था खाने।
यार टाइम लगेगा यार।
स्वयं IDC। हाहा ही व्हाट्स अप। क्या हाल चाल किडो? थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग।
लोग भी स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो?
दोनों ही बैठे हम।
सब्सक्राइब गाइस। तुम लोग का चैनल पता ना?
मानव AKA कीनो।
ये नाम थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट नहीं होगा किसी को सर्च करने के लिए?
इससे आसान मेरे को मिल ही नहीं रहा था कुछ।
अरे कोई एक रख लेता, या तो मानव रख लेता या तो कीनो रख लेता, लोग को वो
पहले
सर्च
मैंने
करने में difficult
कीनो करके कुछ रखा हुआ था पर वो ना उसका वो नहीं मिल रहा था, हैंडल जो होता है।
फ्री फायर
होता
वाले आ जाते हैं ऊपर।
है। I see।
यार,
और तुम अपना बताओ।
किया मैंने उसके सेल्फ प्रमोट में।
अच्छा
चन समझ नहीं आ रहा
क्या हुआ?
कौन सा बर्गर मंगाओ।
बर्गर वो कर लेना, बर्गर किंग।
बर्गर किंग नहीं खाना है यार, मेरे को मैकडोनल्ड्स खाना है।
खाना
तुम दोनों के
कचका ही है।
सेम सब्सक्राइबर कैसे हैं? What?
एक्चुअल भाई भाई है ना हम, इसलिए।
हाँ कुछ साल पहले मेरे पापा पटियाला गए थे।
God।
हेलो
अरे
शिवम, क्या हाल चाल? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। भाई और कौन सी गेम्स हैं आपके पास? भाई पीसी है, गेम तो कोई सी भी आ जाती है उसमें फिर। अभी मैं फिलहाल माफिया खेल रहा हूँ, वॉर हैमर भी खेलूंगा अभी, 1-2 दिन बाद स्टार्ट करूंगा। और कौन सी गेम्स है?
1 मिनट का वेट है ना, ये अभी मत डालो, तब जब तुम्हारा चैनल थोड़ा और ग्रो हो जाएगा ना, तब डालना ये वाला।
क्या चीज?
सब्सक्राइब करने के बाद 1 मिनट वेट करना पड़ता है चैट करने के लिए।
अच्छा, ये इसने डाला हुआ है, मेरा तो
हाँ हाँ हाँ,
ओपन है।
वो अभी मत डालो, थोड़ा और ग्रो करने के बाद डालना।
क्या बात है, PS4? वो ये टोर्नेडो ही है ना मेरे साथ जो खेल रहा है? खाना बनाने लग गया क्या ये? ओए प्रोटीन बर्गर कौन सा होता है ये?
प्रोटीन बर्गर
मैकडॉनल्ड्स पे मिल रहा है प्रोटीन बर्गर।
चिकन ही होगा।
अरे
और
नहीं,
तो क्या,
वेज में है।
वेज में बना रहे हैं भाई तुझे।
सोया वोया डाल के तो नहीं बना।
प्रोटीन ही पूरा करना तो बर्गर खाता।
पॉइंट।
अपन लगाएं फिर डायरेक्ट लाइव। हेलो हेलो भाई हेलो।
मेरा अकाउंट है डायरेक्ट लाइव।
या
वाओ।
तीनों लगा दे भाई एक मैच।
अरे वो पार्टी लीडर ही वही है।
ओ तो आजा लीव कर।
तेनू ज्वाइन कर, एवलॉन ही लगा दे फिर।
हो गया।
भाई गेम शुरू भी करोगे या सारा इंटरनेट आपकी बातें सुन सुन कर ही खत्म होगा? हो रहा है भाई, शुरू हो रहा है निशांत भाई।
क्या खेमचंदा नहीं?
क्रेजी। नहीं, निशांत है, मेरा दोस्त है।
निशांत में विशाल सुना।
कनेक्टिंग आ रहा है दोबारा घर। ब्रो गेम डिस्कॉर्ड में भेजता हूँ मैं। भेजता हूँ गेम चैट में भेज रहा
रनिंग पे जाऊंगा सुबह, बहुत दिन हो गए।
हूँ। बे डिस्कॉर्ड आईडी कहाँ पे आएगी? शो ही नहीं हो रही इसमें।
हाँ, I'm back, sorry. मैच में हो गया तुम लोग?
आ जाओ फिर आई जा बाहर।
मेरे खाने की जी मार दी उन्होंने, तो मेरे को रिपोर्ट करना पड़ा। मेरा डाइटिंग हो गया, नो डिनर।
मतलब हुआ क्या?
पूरा खाना पॉलिथीन में गिरा हुआ था निकल के, और क्या।
वाओ।
एक तो मैंने दो
टोर्नेडो
ड्राई
तो
चीजें
भेजा मैंने।
एक तो मैंने 2 ड्राई चीजें मंगाई थी।
हाँ।
चिकन लॉलीपॉप, चिली चिकन। चिकन लॉलीपॉप और चिली मशरूम, उसको कौन वेट करता है? उसको पूरा ग्रेवी वाला बना के दिया उन्होंने। और जो राइडर था, पागल इंसान, पूरा पॉलीथिन में पूरा रीपैकेज करके लाए मेरे लिए, और क्या, मेन पैकेजिंग से निकाल के पूरा पॉलीथिन में ऐसे छोड़ गया। ऊपर से मैं खेल रहा था तो मैं बोल दिया उसको कि देख, गार्ड को देके चले जा। चला गया। नहीं तो पिटता मुझसे। तो मैं स्विगी से रिफंड ले रहा था। स्टार्ट कर दे नेक्स्ट। 1 minute। नेक्स्ट, 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 नेक्स्ट,
नेक्स्ट। हेलो।
नेक्स्ट।
चंद।
चरण प्रताप। नेक्स्ट, रॉबिन।
नेक्स्ट करेगा।
नेक्स्ट, आर यू अलाइव?
है तो
गायब हो
पता नहीं, बोल
कर
नहीं
दिया,
रहा।
कर दिया उसने। नेक्स्ट म्यूटेड है।
हेलो।
हेलो।
भाई हमने जितने बार तेरा नाम लिया है ना, राम का नाम लेते तो क्या बोलते हैं उसको, पुण्य प्राप्त हो जाता। मैं एक स्ट्रीमर के साथ खेलता था, ठीक है, बहुत पहले। उसके पास था वायरलेस, लॉजिटेक का वायरलेस हेडफोन माइक के साथ। और साले का आदत था कभी हेडफोन नहीं उतारने का, ज्यादा था स्ट्रीम के बीच में पी ब्रेक। 90% ऑफ द टाइम अपना माइक म्यूट करना भूल जाता है, फिर वाटरफॉल की आवाज आती है। आ, मेरे को वही लगा नेक्स्ट गया होगा पक्का, और फिर अनम्यूट नहीं कर रहा, क्यों ना उसके पास भी वो सोनी के वायरलेस वाले ईयरफोन है। कबीर ब्रो, चेक आउट airtelblack.com। हाँ, आई नो, आई सॉ समवन बॉट airtel.com का डोमेन एंड मेड अ वेबसाइट अगेंस्ट एयरटेल। एयरटेल के बारे में बहुत गंदा लिखा उसने उधर। आई सॉ इट ऑन रेडिट, आई थिंक, कबीर। दोपहर को या फिर शाम को ही मैंने देखा, आफ्टर कमिंग बैक होम। क्या सुबह ही देखा था मैंने, पड़ा मेरे को। हेलो। यस।
हेलो।
स्पीकिंग, यस। या प्लीज टेल मी। Okay, definitely. Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye. Good night. अबे शॉटगन! अबे शॉटगन वाला पेल रहा है, मैं कुछ बोल भी नहीं पा रहा तब से।
अबे वो क्या चला रहा है भाई?
शॉटगन रिवेटर चला रहा है।
अभी 3 मिनट हुए मैच शुरू हुए।
आई नो, अभी मैं लूट रहा था, वो आ गया घुस के पेल दिया मेरे को।
आई थिंक ओपन अ बॉक्स।
ओए बंदे यहाँ पे। टरबाइन चला जा।
यहाँ जा रहा हूँ।
कोई टरबाइन। स्नाइपर।
अरे लोडआउट चेस्ट से सामने मत खोलना।
Stand by for redeployment.
मैं किसको इंस्पेक्ट कर रहा था, ये तो था। स्विगी वालों ने कॉल किया। फर्स्ट टाइम मैंने 2 times in a row I refunded. Lady got concerned.
क्यों?
अभी मेरा हिस्ट्री बहुत अच्छा है स्विगी जोमेटो में। आई डोंट डू रिफंड्स एंड ऑल इतना इजीली।
Why did you refund?
अबे अभी तो खाना पूरा निकल गया था मेरे, पूरा मतलब निकल गया था। ये ले ले, अच्छा है। और लास्ट मैंने मियोमर से सैंडविचेस और पेस्ट्री मंगाए थे। आई थिंक वो डिलीवरी वाले मेरे पेस्ट्री ढाप लिए डूड। क्योंकि ना पेस्ट्री के साथ जो वो वुडन स्पून देते वो पड़े हुए थे बैग के अंदर, तो ऐसा भी नहीं है कि वो मियोमोरे वाला डालना भूल गया, बेकरी वाला। डिलीवरी वाला ढाप के दे गया। बॉडी पेलते आजा। आई टोल्ड हर कि हाँ 2 बार ऐसे लाइक विल लैंडिंग टैग। अरे यार
प्रिजन जा रहे हो क्या?
हाँ चल
प्रिजन आ जाओ। प्रिजन गया है ये, प्रिजन आ जाओ।
यहाँ से बंकर ब्लास्टर पे क्लियर कर दिया, तुम लोग चढ़ जाओ ऊपर। अरे यार प्रिजन आ जाओ भाई, कहाँ जोन के बाहर लड़ रहे हो? अबे यार केमिकल से ही बाहर है यार। नेपाम स्ट्राइक ऑन मी। हट जा वहाँ से, ग्रीन हट जा। ग्रीन कौन है? तीनों तुम लोग ऊपर आओ ना भाई, आराम से यहाँ से पेलते हैं तुम लोग, क्या नीचे
लोग हैं।
पूरा बाउंड्री भाग रहा है। तीनों क्रैक्ड है भाई, तीनों क्रैक्ड है। ये भी क्रैक्ड है।
मेरे हाथ
सब क्रैक्ड है। इस कैबिन के अंदर अपना बाउंड्री। हाँ आई थिंक भाग गया वो।
पीछे आ गए।
वॉचिंग।
लिया उसने। एक और आ रहा है। अबे एक और है। मारो।
प्रिसीजन है मेरे पे। अबे छत के दूसरे साइड पे भी बंदे आ गए।
नीचे ही बैठे बंदे तुम्हारे।
एक नॉक है। डेड।
बहुत बढ़िया। फिनिश हिम।
एक नीचे से आ रहा है।
कमिंग।
ऑपोजिट साइड पे लोग हैं। इसको मारो। टैग्ड है। मेरे पास 5 स्नाइपर एमो बाकी है। इस तरफ फुल टीम है। लाइव क्रैक।
सामने आया।
क्रैक। सब क्रैक। आ जाओ। आजा। दो है।
मैं तो बक गया। नहीं आ गया।
पीछे 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 ऊपर 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 एक H1 विंडो से ही मार रहा है।
What the fuck यार, वही आ गया बंदा यार, शॉटगन वाला। अरे यार,
अरे यार मैं अंदर हूँ भाई। अबे
Send that shit.
यार
बैड लक। निकालो निकालो। नाइस वेबसाइट टू। हाँ उन्होंने एयरटेल का मस्त उसने वेबसाइट किया। तुम लोगों ने देखा क्या? Next एयरटेल अपना .com वाला जो डोमेन है वो रिन्यू करना भूल गया, एक बंदे ने उसको भी ढाप लिया और एयरटेल के अगेंस्ट पूरा वेबसाइट बना दिया airtel.com में। जस्ट टाइप airtel.com रीड। बहुत रोस्ट किया एयरटेल को उधर। डेफेमेशन केस तो एयरटेल पक्का डालेगा डूड, देयर इज नो वे एयरटेल छोड़ेगा उसको। airtel.in airtel.com.ng is this the one?
कॉम तो सही है।
नहीं .in नहीं .com airtel.com।
airtel.com पे खोला मैंने, कुछ गड़बड़ नहीं लग रहा।
रीड अगेन अच्छे से। स्टार्टिंग में मेरे को तो याद है मैंने पढ़ा था, उसमें लिखा था airtel.in airtel.com turn your ideas into design. Did they already take it down to be? नहीं ये airtel.com करो तो airtel.in में जा रहा है। Getting redirected। एक बार न्यूज़ में देखता है।
हाँ यार सही में, हाँ
क्या?
.com पे नहीं जा रहा है, .in पे जा रहा है, रिडायरेक्ट हो रहा है।
इनकॉग्निटो में खोलना पड़ेगा।
बट रीडायरेक्ट अगर कर रहा है तो इनकॉग्निटो पे भी नहीं होगा, नहीं बोलेगा।
इनकॉग्निटो में लोकेशन परमिशन तो नहीं है मेरा।
नहीं वो सर्च पे ही नहीं जाएगा वो, मतलब वो जहाँ पे रिडायरेक्ट किया है वहीं पे जाएगा वो।
नहीं, what if it's location based redirection? For example, Microsoft.com, if you type and you click on .com, वो तुम्हें .in में ले जाता है।
अच्छा
नहीं अभी भी redirect ही हो रहा है airtel.in। अरे फिक्स कर दिया क्या? और how can they reroute without having .com का domain power?
वही, that's crazy actually।
न्यूज़ में भी नहीं आ रहा। रेडिट पे देखता है। Prove my
कि मेरे पास
humanity।
अगर GoDaddy का जो एक्सेस है ना वेबसाइट्स पे, आई कैन रीडायरेक्ट थ्रू GoDaddy, बट लाइक उनके पास अगर वो वेबसाइट को कुछ नहीं होगा तो फिर वो कैसे कर रहे हैं?
Oh, airtelblack.com, it's airtelblack.com।
I see।
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you're still not ready for this. Yes, this is the website I saw. Your issue has been resolved. काट के ignored।
क्या हुआ?
Go to airtelblack.com। ये है वेबसाइट।
अच्छा एयरटेल ब्लैक।
Premium customer service। Hollow promises made infinite। Zero problems actually fixed। Premium services, premium neglect।
21 plus days of patience। 30 plus stories just like this।
वही डेफेमेशन केस आएगा भाई, उसके बाद बंदे पे आएगा 100%।
Kill to bring him back faster. Get ready.
I admire the optimism, unfortunately।
अबे हवा से कौन मार
हवा
रहा
में
है?
मारने लग गया भाई मेरे को तो।
Enemy soldier incoming.
ऊपर आ जा नेक्स्ट ऊपर आ जाओ पुश करेंगे मेरे को।
I'm good.
अरे आई एम गुड क्या मैं सेल्फ कर रहा था।
Oh. बे यार
एक नॉक एक ब्रोकन है और एक टावर के रूफ पे है।
छोड़ देते हैं यार।
तो किधर है?
वहीं तो था, भागो वो 5 से आ ही रहा था तुम्हारे पास।
छत पे बैठा देख के एक। हाँ वो देख सैटेलाइट ब्रेक किया तो बताना मैं लैंड करता हूँ उसके मुंह पे।
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
नहीं मत उतर वहाँ पे मत।
नीचे
वन शॉट है भाई, वन शॉट है। नेक्स्ट उतर जाओ उसके मुंह पे, लेट अप कर रहा हूँ। नाइस टू लेट।
आया एक और आया।
हो रहा
बाहर से। मेरा एम नहीं लग रहा भाई। क्या हो रहा है?
वॉल कर रखा है।
वन शॉट फिर से। ड्रिल चार्ज है फेंक ना।
मार दे तो उसे टीबफ को।
नहीं है वो देख कूदा नेक्स्ट ड्रिल चार्ज।
Get ready. You're redeploying.
पर ड्रॉप हुआ एक बंदा।
पिए
ये
You've made it to the top 10.
प्रीतम सिंह डिफरेंट टीम।
कुत्तों ने लोड आउट भी ले लिया भाई।
हाँ लिविंग खाली होगा।
You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
नीचे बॉटम
Okay, your squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving. Supply box is marked. Secure those locations.
ऊपर आया।
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
एक टर्मिनेटर को तो मार दिया मैंने। ये भी गया।
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag.
2 गए।
Get hunting.
मेरे पास
स्पॉन हो रहे वॉच
कुत्ते का बच्चा बहन। ओए रेफ करियो।
वन शॉट है वो बंदा। रीसप्लाई साइड।
कुछ नहीं कर सकते। Nothing you can do.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Available.
कहाँ भाई?
Loadout drop headed your way.
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
पुश कर रहा है लाइव।
Supply box secured. Move to the next one. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
नेक्स्ट यहाँ ऊपर आ रहे हैं वो लोग राइट साइड से। प्रिसीजन निकल।
यार I just came out the fucking tank.
एक डाउन, एक वन शॉट और एक फुल।
भाई कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा।
Landing on you.
Resurging. Go get your revenge.
एक नॉक है।
थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया।
थैंक गॉड ऑटो पिस्टल दे दिया था।
Stand by for redeployment.
लोडी जाओ लोडी जाओ।
Supply base locations are resecured. We lost that
नीचे वाले खत्म हो गए थे वो।
नीचे वाले नहीं रहे, वो लोग टेंट में थे। उनमें से एक को नॉक किया था, एक वन शॉट किया था, बट वो तीसरे ने मार दिया मेरे को फिर। हाँ सीसी में अच्छा खासा फाइट चल रहा है। देखता हूँ मैं ऊपर जाके स्नाइप करता हूँ थोड़ा यूवी स्ट्राइक्स ले लो। 22 है। क्रैक लैंड पीछे लोड आउट पे। L4 रूफटॉप। ओह शिट जोन आ रहा है डूड।
देखा 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 नीचे आ फटाफट।
कीनो ट्रिपल थ्रेट ऊपर। मैं बिल्डिंग कूद के आता, मैं नीचे ड्रॉप कर रहा हूँ।
नीचे आने दे, मैं देख रहा हूँ उसे।
या I'm here
नहीं आएगा वो।
Don't worry, you'll make it.
उसको लिया क्या L4 वाले को?
L4 वाला नहीं,
रूफटॉप
क्रैक्ड कर दिया था। उसके बाद तो उन्हें पी की किया।
आजा आजा लेता।
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
कहीं तो उतरा। ओह शॉट देख भाई, तू शॉट देख प्लीज। ओह डूड ऑर्गेस्मिक था वो हेडशॉट। ये देख रैट विंडो पे। ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा, अभी भी वो है। जाओ मैं देख रहा हूँ जाओ क्रैक है। यहाँ पे एक ही लेके है शायद से। स्मोक से क्या? नहीं इधर हेडक्वार्टर आजा। मैंने स्ट्राइक किया। आजा ये भी डाल रहा हूँ। तुम लोग एक स्ट्राइक ये भी कुछ तो लो।
ओ एक तो बंदा ही
जल्दी H2 खाली करो। H1 पुश करेगा।
कौन सी माइन?
ऑपोजिट एंड पुश करेंगे वो। अभी शिट। प्रीतम सिंह भाई क्या रैट कर रहे हैं भाई। अच्छा ये वॉल्स कर रहा है। पिला वॉल्स कर रहा है। H1 वाले चीटर्स है। केयरफुल तीनों निकल जा भाई, सब मरे।
आगे गया मैं पहले ही।
हाँ वो वॉल्स कर रहे हैं वो लोग। क्या खतरनाक गंदा वॉल्स कर रहे हैं वो लोग। हार्बर रीसेट करता है। किनो यहाँ पे लोग उतर रहे। आजा मेरे पास वेपन है।
भाई नहीं यार, एक डाउन पड़ा वहाँ पे।
मार दिया। और
अबे
एक वन शॉट है।
क्या हाल है चिराग? मैं गोलगप्पे को भेज दे उसे।
सिक्योर कम। एक तुम्हारे नीचे है बॉट।
मेरे नीचे
उनको बोल यार।
ग्राउंड में था, मैंने उसे वन शॉट कर दिया था। तीनों पे अभी आई थिंक जैनिल की बॉडी पे आई थिंक अभी यहाँ पे।
प्लेट अप कर ले पहले, प्लेट अप कर ले। छोड़
मेरे पे इधर ही
पीछे आ गया।
अरे
आवाज नहीं आती क्या?
तीनों म्यूट कर ले चैट से जब बात करता है।
अबे वो आरडीआई
अंदर घुस जल्दी अंदर घुस।
कहाँ फंस गए
हम जा सकते हैं यहाँ से ऊपर। आजा।
मनी
ओह शिट मैं आ रहा हूँ। ये ले वाचिंग जल्दी लो तुम लोग। मैं देख रहा हूँ, मेरे पास है अच्छा गन है। हम वाचिंग। टेक इट। वो आई थिंक ऊपर चले गए ऑलरेडी।
package on standby.
केयर पैकेज लूट लेते हैं। ऑन मी आ जाओ आ जाओ आ जाओ। कम टू मी कम टू मी कम टू मी। कहाँ हो कहाँ हो? कम 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 कम।
ऊपर
आ रहे हो आ रहे हो।
हाँ हाँ वी हैव टू रोटेट ब्रो।
घूम कर रहा हूँ।
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
काउंटर यूवी डाल रहा हूँ।
Eliminate all bounty targets.
Counter UAV on station.
यहाँ लोड आउट लिया है। आ जाओ।
ओए कहाँ से पड़ रही है?
Destroyed your CUAV.
नेट डाल दिया। अंदर घुसो अंदर घुसो। केयरफुल यहाँ लोग हो सकता है। क्लियर कर दो।
अंदर है अंदर है। ये रहा नीचे। एक और है। अरे मारना।
हाँ हाँ मार दिया।
अरे उसे कह रहा था मैं तो कैमरा। एक और आ रहा है शायद।
टेक इट आई एम बिजी। मिनी आउट। नेज वेज उठा के मिनी लेना।
क्या सीन? नीचे चले? या ऊपर से ही?
फॉलो 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 फॉलो। ये वाला साइड क्लियर करता है। टू मेनी विंडोज।
एक ही तरफ रोस।
ओके हम ये कोना रखेंगे ठीक है। अगर सर्कल इस तरफ आए वी कैन यूज द विंडोज। एक यहाँ पर आ जाओ। ग्रीन पे आ जाओ। एक ग्रीन पे आ जाओ। एक ऊपर चढ़।
Stay with us. अबे never mind. पूरा
आ रहे हम पे आ रहे। आई डोंट नो बाहर से आ रहे कि अंदर से आ रहा है। समवंस क्लोज।
मैं पीछे देख।
होल्ड। अबे उस तरफ पुल हो गया। आ जा।
इधर ही तो बंद है। अरे हेल्थ नहीं बढ़ रही यार। स्टिम लगा के अंदर घुसो अंदर। आ गया बंदा आ गया।
अबे
क्या टट्टी जोन है ये यार। बड़ा ही टट्टी जोन था।
कौन
क्या ले बड़ा ही गंदा जोन था।
जोन तो दे ही नहीं रहा ब्रो। इट्स जस्ट नॉट हेल्पिंग।
चैनल 1 किल। चलो गाइस निकलता हूँ मैं।
तू जा रहा है?
11 बज गए। I'll figure something out to eat and then I'll sleep and go for badminton. मैं बोल रहा हूँ हर दिन थोड़ा जल्दी आ जाओ तो अच्छा ही होगा। लेट नाइट्स तो मैं चाह कर भी चेंज नहीं कर सकता बिकॉज मेरा पेड मेंबरशिप है बैडमिंटन का सुबह। सो आई हैव टू गो एट दैट टाइम ओनली।
पैसे कौन देता है बैडमिंटन खेलने के लिए?
अबे साले रास्ते के स्ट्रीट लैंप पे नेट नहीं लगाया उन्होंने। इंडोर कोर्ट है। प्रोफेशनल इंडोर कोर्ट है। उधर बुकिंग भी होता है और मेंबरशिप भी होता है। सो मेंबरशिप वालों का टाइमिंग फिक्स रहता है।
थैंक यू ब्रो। थैंक यू पाजी। क्या हाल
Whatever man.
वही आई कांट चेंज द टाइमिंग एटलीस्ट इस महीने तो नहीं।
आजा तिवारी आजा।
नेक्स्ट महीने आई कैन मे बी शिफ्ट इट टू नाइट टाइम।
आजा साले क्या कर रहा है? तू आएगा तभी तो होगा कुछ।
कह रहा हो रहा है कुछ।
हो रहा है कुछ। हो रहा है क्या? एक तो जीते ना हम या नहीं?
ब्रेकआउट भी जा रहा है अभी तो 2 जाना चाहिए हमें। मैं और किनो है अभी।
तिवारी को मैं बोला है आएगा यार।
तो आएगा। हाँ तो वही तो बोल रहा हूँ ब्रो। बड़ा कमीना है तू।
रेड डेड में मजे ले रहा है। रेड डेड में
मैच खत्म।
मल्टीप्लेयर में हूँ मैं।
अच्छा
अबे तो कॉड आ जाना। मल्टीप्लेयर में क्या कर रहा है?
इट्स फनी मैन। दोनों अपना बैकअप बुला रहे हैं क्रेजी।
अच्छा। हाँ। किस पे खेल किस पे रहा? लैपटॉप पे?
चल प्रीलिम्स।
तो तो फिर वो टीम से
देख रहा है।
देखा, मैं बोला था टीम में नहीं है नेक्स्ट के पास। ये भी गैसलाइट कर रहा है मेरे को।
चल आ जा फिर खेलते हैं।
अच्छा, एमपी में मध्य प्रदेश गया हुआ है ये तो तिवारी। खाली है घर से। आईफोन ढूंढने वहां चला गया क्या?
पागल है भाई ये। साले तुझे नहीं मिलने का आईफोन।
ओ भाई, क्या कह रहा है ये? आ रहा है? टी-बफ का लेवल चेक कर ले। 260 प्रेस्टीज 10 के बाद।
अनएम्प्लॉयड होगा ना। सिंपल एज दैट।
मुझे लगता है वो भी वो करते हैं ग्राइंड मल्टीप्लेयर।
कौन? ये टीबा वगैरह।
हाँ,
तो बहुत ही अनएम्प्लॉयड होगा।
कल बरीड क्लाउड नहीं आया था एक बंदा? पहले उसके साथ खेलता था ये।
बरीड क्लाउड, अच्छा वो जो पिट रहा था बहुत।
हाँ।
तो फिर पाकिस्तान के प्रो वाले उसमें नहीं गया डू डिस्कॉर्ड में कॉड के। वो लोग ग्राइंड करते हैं प्रेस्टीज मास्टर करके, फिर अकाउंट बेचते हैं, फिर ग्राइंड करते हैं, फिर बेचते हैं।
कौन? पाकिस्तान वाले?
मोस्टली मिडल ईस्ट पाकिस्तान वाले हैं।
पाकिस्तान में कर लेते हैं अफोर्ड ये गेमिंग पीसी।
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ इंटरनेट कहाँ से लगा इन पे।
अरे उधर लाहौर जो टियर 1 सिटीज है ना पाकिस्तान में, उधर चिल है डूड।
उधर क्लब्स लव्स भी है वहाँ पे।
हाँ पूरा चिल है भाई। वो जो एक आता था वसीक करके, एक आता था ना चैट पे, पाकिस्तान में आता था, रहता है। आई थिंक वॉर चल रहा था तब इंडिया और पाकिस्तान का। तब आके हमारे साथ वॉर जोन खेल रहा है वो। विशाल उसे पूछता है अभी तेरा पानी नहीं आ रहा है ना वसीक पाकिस्तान में? बोलता है अरे दे दी, हमारा सब सॉर्टेड है। मोदी ने पानी बंद करवा दिया था ना इधर रिवर पे वो रोक के।
मैं इतना वो क्यों करूं सोलो एवलॉन का।
नेक्स्ट को ले जाओ। चलो मैच चला
तब तक। जैनल ब्रो अभी बंदे आ रहे हैं ब्रो, 2 तो फुल हो जाएगा अभी। देखा ऐसे होते हैं बंदे, अंडरस्टैंडेबल।
बुरा लग अब वो रोएगा थोड़ी देर सामने, वो पिलो में रोएगा ना, अभी तकिए में मुंह घुसा गया।
वो लग गया भाई सोलो।
नहीं लगता
73 की पिंग।
अबे फिर जन कर गया।
अब गालियां देगा तेरे को आके।
चलो मैं निकला ठीक है, बाय बाय। कल थोड़ा जल्दी आना प्लीज।
बाय के
जल्दी। आई ट्राई मंडे। कल तो बहुत बिजी हूं मैं।
कल बहुत बिजी है? कितने बजे तो फ्री होता है जनरली?
3 बजे के बाद।
सुबह के?
दोपहर को या।
हाँ तो जल्दी मतलब मैं 4-5 बजे बुला रहा हूँ, मैं तेरे को सुबह के 10 बजे नहीं बुला रहा।
6 बजे तो मैं काम पे चला जाऊंगा, उसके बाद कम
6 बजे मतलब शाम के 6 बजे?
सुबह 6
क्या
बजे।
मजदूरी पकड़ लिया कहीं पे?
अबे यार नेक्स्ट, आर यू लिसनिंग टू व्हाट आई एम सेइंग? मैं बोल रहा हूँ शाम के 4 बजे के बाद से कैन यू कम?
खुद तूने खेलना है, तेरे अकाउंट से
हाँ बट वही लाइक फ्रेशन अप होना होता ना ये सब कुछ।
हाँ तो बता ना कितना, व्हाट्स द अर्लीस्ट?
आ जाऊंगा। आई वोंट बी स्ट्रीमिंग बट आई विल जॉइन।
ना लेट्स मेक अ रूटीन ना, सो इट्स इजियर फॉर ऑल ऑफ अस।
तो आई कांट डिसाइड स्ट्रेट अप है ना अभी।
That's what I'm saying, let's make a routine। मतलब कल एक काम कर, कल एडजस्ट कर, मतलब ऐसे ऊपर नीचे करके देख कि तेरा रूटीन में क्या फिट हो रहा है। कल फिर देख कितना like what time you can make it to a routine कि you know daily एक फिक्स टाइम पे कैसे आ सकता है। क्यों ना ऊपर नीचे करेंगे ना, देख फर्स्ट थिंग्स फर्स्ट, वी शुड बी प्लेइंग क्वाड्स, वी शुड बी प्लेइंग ट्रियोस, ठीक है? क्वाड्स करते हैं मतलब रात को, फिर जब नकुल वकुल को आने का टाइम हो जाता है ना 9-10 बजे के बाद, तब क्वाड्स करते हैं। वंस वी आर डन विद आवर।
नहीं है ना बिना उसके भी, बिना टीम के फायदा भी नहीं है ब्रो। लाइक
नहीं रे
अरे
once
उसमें वो कह रहे ट्रियोस खेलने के लिए
ट्रियोज हमें
ट्रियोस
खेलना
है।
है भाई, EWC's ट्रियोज।
नहीं नहीं, वो तो ठीक है, मैं बात
हाँ
कर रहा हूँ कि रात को तो वैसे भी यार अभी खेल तो रहे हैं, सो इट्स लाइक मज़ा भी नहीं आता अभी ऐसे बिना फुल टीम के, तो ट्रियोस ही बेनिफिशियल है अभी
नहीं नहीं, क्वाड्स मैं बोल रहा हूँ, अरे अभी कभी ना
बिना
कभी
फुल
तो
टीम।
लोग चिल करने के लिए ज्वाइन करेंगे ना फिर क्वाड्स, तो आई एम सेइंग
हाँ
लेट्स कीप
यार,
दैट चिल सेशन ऑफ क्वाड लेट। ठीक
लेट
है,
यस।
आफ्टर डिनर 9-10 बजे के बाद, डिनर से पहले जब एनर्जी थोड़ा पीक पे है तब हम ट्रियोज ग्राइंड करते हैं।
हाँ
ठीक है, तो
ठीक है।
तू ले टेक हाउ मेनी एवर डेज, कपल ऑफ डेज यू वांट टू
तो
सी कि
बावला
तेरा
उसकी
रूटीन कब
क्वालिटी
ये
अलग है
हो रहा
मेरे
है,
लिए।
कि रूटीन में क्या फिट हो रहा है तेरा, तो देख ले।
तीनों, हाँ ले सही में रूटीन बनानी पड़ेगी ना, इसको भी कीनो को भी मैनेज करना
As in,
पड़ेगा।
I'm okay with
नहीं
starting
मैं तो
at
आ
4,
जाता हूँ
5, 5:30, 5:30 के बाद फिर
6:30-7 बजे तक तो मैं आ ही जाता हूँ। आज भी मैं आ ही गया था, फ्री हो गया था, वो तो तूने बोला था कि मैं लेट आऊंगा इस वजह से
हम्म।
मैं आया था।
Kino was the earliest you can come every day, maybe Sunday छोड़ के, because people have family. I understand. सो गया क्या
बता।
किनो?
अरे
किनो
कहाँ से मार रहा है भाई ये?
साला मैं सोलोस गेम रहा है ये।
अबे ओए, किनो was the earliest you can come man.
अर्लीस्ट
हाँ,
6:30।
every day at 6:30.
30।
यस, कभी कभार हो सकता है लेट, क्योंकि शॉप पे थोड़ा अगर काम ज्यादा रह गया तो। अभी तो वैसे है नहीं इतना चल नहीं रहा, तो आ जाऊंगा मैं
तो इसके
जल्दी।
अगर 6:30 से देखेंगे, मिनिमम स्पेंड, ठीक है मैं स्लीप पे कॉम्प्रोमाइज कर लूंगा, फिर 6:30 से 12:30 एवरी डे 6 hours.
हम्म।
I can do that.
अबे ये मार रहे हैं यार इतनी देर से ड्रोन कुत्ते,
ठीक है, फिर
दिमाग
वही करते हैं,
खराब।
फिर 6:30 से 12:30। आई मीन नेक्स्ट तेरे को ही मिल जाएगा, या तेरे को और भी चाहिए, लाइक फ्रेशन अप होने के लिए, रेस्ट करने के लिए?
नहीं नहीं,
6:30
फिगर
ओके?
आउट करते हैं, कोई बात नहीं।
ओके ठीक है, देन कल 6:30 को मिलते हैं, मतलब आई विल स्टार्ट अर्ली।
ट्राई करते हैं ना, लाइक एंड
हाँ,
सी व्हाट काइंड ऑफ प्लान्स वी कैन स्टिक टू द मैक्सिमम।
उससे ज़्यादा लेट होगा तो फिर आई विल हैव टू चक बैडमिंटन अगेन।
नहीं नहीं, उसको तो कोई सीन नहीं है, वो तो तू जा, वो कर लेंगे मैनेज ब्रो। अभी तो रुक जाए, वी शुडंट रश, क्योंकि 2-3 बार ट्राई करेंगे, देन वी कैन फिगर आउट द परफेक्ट टाइम वी विच वी कैन मैक्सिमम कम, क्योंकि अभी तो कुछ पक्का है नहीं। 2-3 स्केड्यूल ट्राई करते हैं एंड देखते हैं कितना ज़्यादा किसको फॉलो कर सकते हैं।
I can come anytime after lunch if I'm keeping badminton also priority, sports a priority. Anytime after lunch till 11:30.
साले बैडमिंटन तो ऐसे बोल रहे हैं नौकरी कर रहा है।
अरे डूड, आई मीन
कब
नौकरी
से खेल
वैसे
रहा है?
करो नहीं, एज इन खेल तो रहा हूँ मैं, 3 साल का था तब से खेल रहा हूँ, बट
अच्छा, रूटीन बनी है ना अब तो, मेक सेंस।
नहीं नहीं, अभी क्या हुआ, मैंने 1 साल छोड़ रखा था, तो एक तो मेरा मसल मास थोड़ा कम हो गया, ऊपर से आई डोंट फील एज एक्टिव एज आई यूज टू व्हेन आई यूज्ड टू प्ले रेगुलरली।
ओके ओके।
सो एक तो मुश्किल से स्टार्ट हुआ है, तो आई डोंट वांट टू लाइक लीव इट। सो वर्स्ट केस सिनारियो, मैं रात का स्लॉट ले सकता हूँ बैडमिंटन का, बट वो भी होगा अर्लीस्ट नेक्स्ट मंथ, विच इज लाइक 3-4 days, 2-3 days। देखते नहीं तो रात का स्लॉट ऑल्सो इज नॉट, आई एम नॉट क्रेजी अबाउट इट। आई डोंट लाइक ड्राइविंग एट नाइट बिकॉज मेरे को एस्टिग्मेटिज्म है, मेरे को तारे दिखते हैं सबके हेडलाइट्स, तो आई डोंट लाइक ड्राइविंग एट नाइट। एंड सुबह का सबसे लेट स्लॉट इज 8:30, so I have to wake up at 7 and like leave by 8, which I already have the most late
डिस्कॉर्ड
वाला
अरे
slot।
यार बॉट्स ही आ रहे हैं यार इस।
ब्रो
PR बना ले।
डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक का ना मेरे बायो में होगा।
हाँ यार ये मेरे से भी
You wanna
बोल रहा
join?
था बहुत।
तुम दोनों ना स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट्स में जाओ और कस्टम कमांड सेट करो, एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड, एक्सक्लेमेशन स्पेक्स और एक्सक्लेमेशन सोशल, ये तीनों तो मेन है।
तीनों काम करते हैं, बाद में बैठ के ना यही सब करते हैं,
हाँ कर
अलर्ट्स
लेंगे।
वगैरह ये वो।
ठीक
Stream
है,
elements
एंड
क्या
नेक्स्ट यू
जल्दी
फिगर
करते
आउट
हैं
मैन, तेरे
यार।
डुप्लीकेट आउटपुट, डुप्लीकेट इनपुट ऑडियो के सारे हैं, यू delete those, वो फालतू में CPU monitoring ज़्यादा लेगा, and just
हम्म।
set up a normal window game capture, not window capture. Set up one game capture, one display capture. तो वो
Okay.
window capture जो experimental alpha beta जो है वो मत use कर.
Okay.
Because it's not required. I mean, it's
अच्छा
good
लग
if you're really prioritizing audio from different sources, but if you're not, अगर चलेगा तो just use desktop capture and game capture. It'll put less
कोई
stress
बात
on your
नहीं
PC,
यार,
क्यों ना तो एक ही PC use कर रहा है.
I'll figure it out. मैं देख तो रहा हूँ यार, I might buy a laptop उसके लिए, स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए।
मेरे पास
मेरे
तो
पास
है
एक
लैपटॉप, मेरे को थोड़ा
पड़ा
ना
तो है।
सेटअप बिठाना पड़ेगा, चेंज करना पड़ेगा
मेरा उस
क्योंकि
उधर
उसके
पड़ा
लिए
है
जगह
रेस्टोरेंट
नहीं
पे,
पड़ी।
तो वहां से उठा के लाऊंगा उसको।
फिर वहाँ रेस्टोरेंट में बिल
खुश
नहीं बनेगा.
खुश
पता
खुश।
नहीं यार वो साले क्या कर रहे हैं, उन्होंने ना वो मेंबरशिप ली थी उसकी, कौन सी ऐप है वो साली, अजीब सा नाम है उसका,
ये POS का.
चल ईयरली, उसका बिलिंग का।
हाँ, POS का ना, पॉइंट ऑफ सेल.
यस 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 यस
हाँ
पीओएस
हाँ
का।
हाँ हाँ.
तो वो मुझे बोल रहा है मैनेजर कि साला वो सिर्फ उस पे चलता है, एंड्रॉयड पे।
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
तो मैं लैपटॉप वहाँ सारा सेटअप करके आया था, मैं कहा यूज़ कर लेंगे।
एंड्रॉयड
तो
पे
सालों को
एक्सटेंशन होगा एंड्रॉयड पे, ताकि वो
वही
मोबाइल लेके
तो
घूम सके टेबल टू
वो
टेबल.
वो
बोल रहे
भाई
मेरे
टैब
से
खरीद के दिया
एलगाडो
है,
खरीद ले,
2 टैब्स
10
खरीद
की।
के रखे हैं वहाँ पे, वो उस पे चल रहा है अभी तो,
ओए
इट्स बड़ी।
रॉबिन 10,000 में एलगाटो बेच रहा है वो।
साले 10 लाते ना तुम, तुझे 15 का तो नया है।
तुम्हें एल्गाडो की जरूरत ही क्या है?
लिया। अश्मित क्या हाल है भाई?
इफ यू आर डूइंग डुअल पीसी, डोंट गेट एल्गाटो, नॉट रिक्वायर्ड.
अरे
कम
वो
टू द
दोस्त ही दे
स्ट्रीम।
रहा, 15 में तो नया
तो
ओह
मिल
आ
रहा
रहा था
मुझे,
परसों,
4K वाला।
डूड, 4K वाला
संडे को
15 में
आ
मिल
रहा
रहा है,
था,
डैम.
सैटरडे को।
हाँ, लोकली मैं देख के आया था 2-3 कैप्चर कार्ड्स। दिस
मैं जब
ऑल्सो द वन जो उसके अंदर लगता है, पीसीआई।
हाँ, PCI वाला टावर के अंदर जो लगता
या,
है.
या, या।
मैं जब
यूज
से डुअल
तो नहीं
पीसी
किया।
लिया, आई वाज थिंकिंग मैं लूँ, कैप्चर कार्ड लूँ, पर आज तक जरूरत नहीं पड़ा. ओनली रिक्वायर्ड व्हेन
तू
कंसोल.
लैपटॉप कैसे कर रहा है फिर यूज बिना उसके, स्ट्रीम के लिए?
अब किया ना सही सवाल. सो देयर इज
हाँ।
दिस प्लगइन OBS में कॉल्ड NDI. ठीक है.
ओके।
मेरा तो राउटर से डेस्कटॉप लैपटॉप दोनों लैन से कनेक्टेड है, तो वो उसी लैन से वीडियो मेरा भेजता है टू द लैपटॉप टू स्ट्रीम.
ये तो
यस.
तूने लैन उस पे भी कर रखा है कनेक्ट, यू मीन?
ऑब्वियसली भाई, स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए तो लैन चाहिए और गेमिंग के लिए तो चाहिए ही भाई. मेरे राउटर के
नहीं
दोनों
नहीं
लैन
नहीं,
लगे हुए हैं डेस्कटॉप और लैपटॉप में.
तो लैन जो केबल है वो।
लैन केबल डेस्कटॉप से राउटर लगा है, और PS लैपटॉप से भी राउटर लगा है. ठीक है.
लैपटॉप का करता क्या है तू स्ट्रीम करके?
करता क्या हो मतलब?
मतलब क्या क्या
स्ट्रीमिंग ही
यूज
करता है
करता है
उससे।
स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए?
OBS.
पर दो दो क्यों जरूरत है डिवाइसेस?
जरूरत है डूड. बहुत.
अच्छा मतलब तू लैपटॉप से स्ट्रीम करता है और वो
हाँ।
डेस्कटॉप में पहले मैंने जब चैनल स्टार्ट किया था, मैं बस लैपटॉप से ही खेलता था और स्ट्रीम करता था, बट फ्रेम डिफरेंस और रेंडरिंग डिफरेंस बहुत आता है इफ यू आर यूजिंग टू सेपरेट. ये मतलब मेरे को लैपटॉप पे दिखाता था 120 FPS,
ब्रो
लेकिन वो कभी
बाय,
120 लगता नहीं
थैंक यू
था.
फॉर जॉइनिंग।
स्ट्रीम खत्म करने के बाद स्मूथ लगता था. तो तू NDI यूज करेगा ना नेक्स्ट, तो तेरे को कैप्चर कार्ड की जरूरत नहीं है, जस्ट एक्स्ट्रा
NDI है ना,
एक्सपेंडिचर.
तो
NDI इज वेरी
तेरे हिसाब
कॉमन.
से डू आई नीड अ गुड लैपटॉप या एनी
NDI
लैपटॉप?
के लिए कुछ नहीं चाहिए, बट तेरे को अगर स्ट्रीम अच्छा करना है, फॉर एग्जांपल द बेस्ट स्ट्रीमिंग एनकोडिंग जो है AV1, दैट इज अवेलेबल ऑन 40 सीरीज GPU एंड अबव.
ओके।
तो तेरे को 40 सीरीज का लैपटॉप अगर लेगा तो तू AV1 में अपलोड कर सकता है. AV1 में क्या होगा ना, तूने देखा होगा कुछ गेम्स में फास्ट एक्शन होता है, या रेसिंग गेम्स में ब्लरी हो जाता है जब स्पीड बढ़ जाता है. तो AV1 वाले एनकोडिंग में वो नहीं होगा. एंड कम बिट रेट पे यू कैन स्ट्रीम एट हायर रेजोल्यूशन. तू
तो
तू बस 10
मेरे पास तो
MBPS में
यार,
2K पे रेजोल्यूशन पे स्ट्रीम कर
आई
सकता है.
डू हैव अ शिटी लैपटॉप
Now
एक्चुअली।
what's the GPU? The GPU matters.
जीपीयू तो नहीं है ब्रो, बेसिक लैपटॉप,
Okay, so
5 8
उस
gen।
केस में you can use the CPU to stream. ठीक है. Now CPU में तू बेसिक H.264 पे कर सकता है.
स्पेक्स अच्छे हैं उसके, लाइक 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM।
नहीं, what's the CPU though?
इट्स एन i5 8 gen।
i5 8th gen.
Yes.
Okay, so here's what you can do. You can most likely stream, हो जाएगा. 1440p स्ट्रीम होगा कि नहीं मेरे को पता नहीं, वो तेरे को टेस्ट करके देखना पड़ेगा. 1080p हो जाएगा, बट तू OBS में ज़्यादा ओवरलेज नहीं लगा पाएगा ऑफलाइन, बिकॉज तेरा CPU पूरा स्ट्रीमिंग में जाएगा, बिकॉज GPU नहीं है उसमें.
तो कैप्चर कार्ड ही बेनिफिशियल है उसके लिए, आई गेस, इफ आई यूज
नहीं
दैट लैपटॉप. नहीं,
कैसे? कैप्चर कार्ड से भी तो वीडियो तेरे उसमें ही जाएगा ना, लैपटॉप में जाएगा, और लैपटॉप को ही स्ट्रीम करना है ना.
स्ट्रीम तो लैपटॉप को ही चलाएं.
कैप्चर कार्ड ऑब्वियसली थोड़ा बेनिफिट तो करेगा, बट
मेरे पास 1650 का है लैपटॉप.
ओडिन
1650 से तू 1080p स्ट्रीम आराम से कर सकता है.
ओ हेडीज क्या हाल है भाई?
यार पक्का नहीं तो 2K है ना.
वेलकम टू द चैट, थैंक्स फॉर द
या
सब.
वैसे अगर 1080p में बिटरेट अगर सही हो तो बढ़िया लगता.
नहीं, 1080p का तो जितना भी बिटरेट कर ले, YouTube जो एनकोडर यूज करता है वो हमेशा टट्टी कर ही देगा. वो
YouTube का
YouTube
पता क्या है ना, उसका कंप्रेशन बहुत ही बकवास है.
हाँ, तो वो 1080 के लिए अलग कंप्रेशन यूज करते हैं, 1440p के लिए करते हैं अलग, 4K के लिए करते हैं अलग, और अगर तेरा अकाउंट फेमस है तो अलग है कंप्रेशन.
परसों मैंने किया ना स्ट्रीम, तो उसमें मैंने सब सही किया था बेसिकली, 16 क्यूबिक सैम्पलिंग्स वगैरह.
हाँ,
बट साला मैंने अगले दिन देखा स्ट्रीम, इट लुक लाइक इट वाज प्लेइंग ऑन 480p एक्चुअली.
तो 32 बिट कर बदल, तू
हाँ,
सेम
मैंने
पीसी
कर
पे
दिया.
32 करेगा तो तेरे को फ्रेम से बहुत दिक्कत आएगी डूड.
ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ा ब्रो, आई एम राइट नाउ आई एम डूइंग इट एक्चुअली.
ओके,
हाँ, तो उससे थोड़ा फर्क पड़ा. इफ यू वांट टू लाइक इम्प्रूव क्वालिटी ना,
सो शार्पनिंग यूज होता है इफ देयर इज अ चेंज इन रेजोल्यूशन. तेरे मैक्स रेजोल्यूशन में फर्क नहीं आएगा.
मैंने बेस कैनवस चेंज किया है, पुट इट टू 1080p और आउटपुट 2560 जो भी है वो.
अच्छा,
वो
दैट्स
उसमें
व्हाट
रहा.
आई डू.
हाँ, वो उसी
हाँ.
में रहा.
हाँ, उसमें
और
तो
फिर
होगा,
मैंने उसका
उसमें
वो
होगा.
बढ़ा दिया,
हाँ, क्या
बिटरेट 12000 कर दिया मैंने.
फॉर 2K? हाँ, मेरा 13.5 है आई थिंक. ना, मेरा 15 है, 15.5 है मेरा 2K.
2K तो नहीं, आई थिंक वो 1080p रहा है स्ट्रीम.
तूने
आई थिंक
बोला
इट्स
तूने
डाउन स्केलिंग फ्रॉम 1440 टू 1080p.
तूने बोला बेस कैनवस 1080p रखा है, आउटपुट 1440p रखा है.
हाँ, मैं वही देख रहा हूँ, रुक, लेट मी चेक अगेन.
क्वालिटी तो मस्त आती अगर वो 1080p भी चल रही है.
देख, 1440p तेरे को स्ट्रीम करना है तो 3060 से भी हो
हाँ,
जाएगा.
मेरा बेस 1080 है एंड आउटपुट इज 25 बाय 1440.
हाँ, दैट्स 1440p. फॉर YouTube में
Then
1440p
why
आना
is
चाहिए.
हाँ, then why is it streaming on 1080p?
फिर चेक क्या कुछ गड़बड़ किधर
तेरी
है.
आवाज कम आ रही है, बहुत बहुत कम आ रही है क्या? The
किस
fuck? मेरी.
What do you have for dinner? I didn't have dinner now. Birthday next year, 33 decades marriage. अबे यार हट.
बोर ही हो गया. मैं तो व्हाट्स आया जा रहा है. आया असली बंदा आ गया फुल.
देखते हैं, लड़की मिलेगा तो मैरिज, नहीं तो नहीं.
उस पे तो नहीं हो रखा. प्रॉपर्टीज, सोलो कास्ट. माइक्रोफोन से
तू 3060 भी ले आएगा नेक्स्ट तो हो जाएगा. 1440p हो जाएगा एनवेंक से, लाइक व्हाट आई एम डूइंग. मेरा तो 2070 है ना लैपटॉप, 2070 सुपर है. 1440p हो जाएगा. आई एम जस्ट टेलिंग यू दैट वन एनकोडर AV1 वो 40 सीरीज ऑनवर्ड्स में अवेलेबल है. बट अगर तेरे को मेरा स्ट्रीम अच्छा लग रहा है तो देख, मेरा वाला लैपटॉप कहीं से ले आ, 2070 वाला. वो भी तो और भी सस्ते में मिलना चाहिए 3060 से.
मिलते ही तो नहीं है ब्रो, दिक्कत तो ये है ना.
अरे दिल्ली वैली में मिल जाएगा डूड.
हाँ, वो नेहरू प्लेस वगैरह वहीं पे मिलेगा आई गेस.
उनको बोल देना शिप करने के लिए सेकंड हैंड.
अरे उस पे क्यों हो रखा है? मेरा पता नहीं हेडफोन पे हो रखा था या कैमरा पे हो रखा था, माइक का.
कैमरे के माइक पे हो रखा होगा.
आवाज आ नहीं रही तुम्हें लाइक फटी फटी?
नहीं,
नहीं सही आ रही
अभी
थी.
ठीक है.
तेरी आवाज कम आ रही है डिस्कॉर्ड पे तो, क्योंकि वही है ना. सो आई डोंट नो व्हाट स्ट्रीम.
अरे स्ट्रीम में वो बढ़ा दे, माइक मॉनिटरिंग जो है वहाँ पे वॉल्यूम बढ़ा दे, इनपुट कैप्चर का.
कर रखा है यार मैंने एक्चुअली मैक्स कर रखा है।
तो वहां जब तू बोल रहा है तेरा वहां तक
एडी सब कैसा आ रहा है?
अरे तू देखना वहां पे ओबीएस पे येलो तक जा रहा है कि नहीं तेरा वॉल्यूम।
चेक 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 चेक। हाँ जा रहा है।
जा रहा है मतलब उसका वॉल्यूम कम है फिर। तो व्यूअर साइड इशू है ये। अगर तेरा माइक मॉनिटरिंग ठीक दिखा रहा है ओबीएस में मतलब जा रहा है स्ट्रीम में वही।
बोल तो रहा है अब सही है बट
चलो I'm getting late. चलो I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.
Okay man.
6:30
Good
कल
night.
मिलते हैं। Good night.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining in today. I am gonna go snack on something and I'm gonna go sleep and then go for badminton because I missed it today. Because I was a little sleepy because I slept late yesterday because I was streaming. But I want to give a quick glance at what the finals are looking like. Optic versus Toronto. Where is Call of Duty League? League. Championship Sunday का इधर क्या चल रहा है? Drop 10 चल रहा है भाई. Twisted Minds on top. Crazy. Let's look at CDL. It's just starting? Oh, championship. Last championship. I'll just wake up tomorrow and check Twitter. Kya hua? Anyway, people, thank you all for joining. Before leaving, do not forget to hit the like button, alright? Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. More map practices to do. Alright? Till then, adios.